Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that song is so fucking long. That song is so fucking, I love it, but it's so fucking long. It goes
Some
on.
would say too long.
For 8 minutes and 38 seconds. That's longer than most of you have been alive, is the truth of it. And that's also a fib. Welcome to the Jimmy Bim Show. We lie here and we're perverts here.
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Sweet man. Sack.
Puss.
Oh my.
Oh. Gay?
Looks like I'm walking out of a fucking anus. Cool. Save him. No, don't kill my dad. I can't fucking drink milk. Well, I like the bread bug. He's a thief. Well, fuck you. No, that's... Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I love dying. Why did you say that? I do a dance for the king. I'm the king. Uh-oh.
Your son's gonna die of tuberculosis.
Go Tigers.
Deforestation, Misty.
He's alive. He's like, we got company, boys. Ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Jimmy Bim Show. Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Jimmy Bim.
What's up, Pervert Nation? Today's my stream. Hello. Nothing bad happened to Jim. I'm just here. Nothing's wrong. Today, we're gonna play Minesweeper.
No, we're not doing the fucking Minesweeper thing, okay? I left you alone for 6 seconds, and immediately, we're gonna play Minesweeper. That's what we're gonna do. Fuck you. Fuck you! No! I was like, oh, let me just disappear, give them a chance to do something, see what they'll do as their first act. As their first act. And you immediately let me down. You deliberately disobeyed me.
One day
it'll happen. That's what Mufasa says to Simba. No. I'm excited. I'm like jumpy. I'd love to see Minesweepers.
One day.
No.
It'll happen.
No.
6-hour stream. Where I play Minesweeper.
Welcome to the Jimmy Bim Show, starring yours truly, the inevitable, the indomitable Jimmy Bim, and my guest host today, Fitz the Grits.
Don't call me that. Where'd you get that?
I went too far. Oh, fuck. Look, now they're sad.
You mean to me?
Oh, well. I'm literally not. I introduced you with power. But here's the thing. Okay, jokes aside, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Yesterday I took a day off because I wanted to work on editing. I got a lot done. I got a ton done. I have another fucking like VOD highlight for you guys. I got for you demo freaks. For those on my Discord who have the demo lovers role, aka my freaks, my sick freaks. I got another thing ready for you. I just got to upload it, so I gotta do that. Just there you go. Fitz, talk up to catch your breath.
Question for you Procreate fiends, is there really not a convenient way to check all the color values of every layer? What I do is I make a layer at the very top. I make that like a gray, and then I change the blending mode to have like everything underneath it become grayscale.
Hair! I got distracted.
I tend to use one of the like hue/color layer modes. That's like at the very bottom.
That I don't have Procreate. I can't weigh in. I have Clip Studio Paint. So I mean,
you can do the same thing.
Yeah, but I don't know what Procreate does, so I wouldn't be able to tell. Maybe it's like different.
I mean, it's just some thing with like layer styles. Pretty simple. Like, you know how you make like a multiplier layer?
No, in Clip Studio Paint, you have to first summon Bagul, and he'll do that for you. That's the difference. So you gotta keep up. Different programs do have different, like, ways of doing things entirely, so sometimes there is a little bit of differences there, so I wouldn't know exactly if that is the same. For an example, let's put this in editing, right? If you tell me, how do I do a ripple edit in editing, right? If I told you in Premiere, you would have no idea in Vegas. It's completely different, so I wouldn't know. You know, both can do ripple edits. It's just, when it comes to Vegas, you take Control L and activate this little, like, bump that goes, and you click X, Control X, and it'll make it do that. Premiere does not have that. Control L is a completely different thing. So you just click X on its own and it fucking does it. But even then, the ripples behave differently. So in Premiere, you also have to understand A1, A2, A3, like all the different like audios and videos. There's a lot more to it, you know? So it's, you never know between programs. They can both do these simple things, but they do it in very different ways. You know what I mean? That's how old you are. Distractions is... Alright, it's just stupidity aside. Welcome everybody to the Jim Bim Show. I'm happy to have you here today. I've been very excited to stream again. Yesterday I took a day off to edit. We're back here today. I'm back for good. You're probably not going to get a day off for a while. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to hold you to it. I like video editing, so there might be days I just do that instead. Keep in mind that is like my YouTube channel is the thing I care about most, so you know. What can I do? Welcome everybody to the show. Me and Fitz are here today live and in living color on YouTube and Twitch to play some Zelda Ocarina of Time as fast as I humanly can. Because I want to see how far we can get in a day without me like spending my whole day on this, you know? IBS? What? Yeah, you're fucking, let's go! Fucking 3 cheers for IBS, baby!
What do you mean you only recently discovered using more than 2 layers?
Nice to see you, Keck, by the way. Now, before Fitz yells at Snom for the 2 layers, I'm gonna get this out of the way. Hello, Keck. Hope you're doing fantastic today, buddy. Mars, what's up? Nell, how you doing? Snom, welcome, and thank you for the resub of Tier 1 for 43 fucking months. Round of applause for 43 Too long. And then Bimbo, nice to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're feeling fantastic today. I know... Vash, you're also here as well. What's up, buddy? Nice to see you after a bit. It's been a while. Always happy to have you around. Simply be like Snom, become better, and do more effort than needed. Real. Nell, you're exhausted. My headache's slowly fading away. Okay, this will help. Hold up. Oh.
That's a good sound.
Go ahead and complicate that. Comprehend that. Complicate. Go ahead and complicate what I just did.
You're distracted.
Yes. Very much so I am. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna go right to it. Fitz, if I miss any chat things, call it out. We gotta get right into it. Gamer Zone, let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yep.
Alright.
Hi, Concord.
Let's go in. Concord, what's up? What's up? One day I'm gonna make a one-layer
drawing, and I'll be slain shortly after by Fitz. Nah, man, that's
Listen,
like
one layer
cool
is
thing.
actually more impressive, you know? Because,
Yeah.
like, don't get me wrong, like, the reason Fitz is bringing out the multi-layers is just a great way to use technology to make bits of drawing easier, more accessible. One layer is harder, but you can do it. That's painting. That's real life, like, IRL drawing,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
But,
Like,
it is difficult, though.
I didn't mean to make it seem like you were doing something wrong or anything.
Yeah,
like,
you're not some,
really
like, novice that Fitz is like, hey, you paint only with one layer. Can you not afford more?
There's no wrong way to do it. I was just very surprised, and also, like, it is, like, genuinely impressive to, like, not use a lot of layers. Because it makes things so much easier.
Yes.
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 Should I, wait, should I try to get that, like, better Ocarina of Time low mod thing?
I don't know what it does.
It maps certain things that are supposed to be C buttons to your D-pad, so you don't have to do that as often. For example, Iron Boots and, Ocarina.
Yes.
So they don't take up space, and there's something you can just, like, put on, like, the other future games. So I think I'm gonna get that. Hold up. Ocarina of Time,
Ocarina.
Yeah. Ocarina of Time, Rito? Is that it? Let's see.
I didn't.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. IMP.
Enough.
Sorry. Sorry. I was just... Sorry. I have to stop. I'm being stupid. I'm sorry. What, do you have a problem? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're doing it again. You're doing it again.
Sorry.
Getting trapped.
I am, yeah. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Well, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. How do I put this on? Ah, there's a tool. Ah, there's a tool. I was unaware there's a tool. This is. What are you doing? Are you making fun of me?
I'm making noises.
Are you fucking making fun of me?
I don't have anything.
Are
to
you
say.
making
I'm just
fun of me?
noises.
I like yelling. It's fun to me.
Yeah.
How's everyone else feeling today while I scream at Fitz for a while?
You
Hope you're feeling good.
Really loud for me. I think you just
Yeah,
like spoke up.
Yes, I yelled.
It's called you're a loud man.
What do you mean?
I usually
But you
have you at
suddenly
90, and like
It was funny. You suddenly got really loud, and I'm like, yeah, I'm screaming. No shit, I got loud.
yeah, you're screaming.
Also, you have me at 90. I have you at 200%.
Really? Am I that quiet on Discord?
I mean, compared to me. You have to, okay, let me explain.
Okay.
My setup is entirely built around me being 100,
Yeah.
which means everyone else has to be changed accordingly, which means most people have to be 200 to keep up with my 100. You feel me?
Because you're absurdly loud, yes.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Also, question for my little gungos, my stunko stinkos, my stinko fuckos. Do we want to keep this as a? Where am I fucking?
What are you saying?
Hold up, I need to find something. I don't know why this is my way of finding it. But there it is. Okay. So, look at my face.
Yum.
Do we want to keep this, or is this lost its like interest? It's been a while, so like I don't know. Now I feel like it's more
not-
important to have them up there. So I kind of feel like it's
Yeah.
unnecessary. You know?
It's
That's
not
just me.
really necessary anymore.
Yeah, like that was an old joke. I'm gonna remove them now. With the delete button, they're gone forever. Oh, it's cute. Oh.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. Gone. They
What?
don't exist anymore.
What was that about?
What? I counted.
What did you
Why
count
can't
to
anybody
4?
count these days? You're so mean about that. What is up with you, dude?
Consider
What is
Jen is
up with you?
175% and I'm 168% on Discord. What? How do you have him at 175? What's your fucking like computer volume?
His computer volume's at 7% at all times. What did I got distracted and I forgot what I downloaded. Oh, Patcher. That's the word. I'm looking for the word Patcher. Patrick Star. Now, you may not know him. He's from this legendary show, Squeamish and the
It's at 50% at all times. My computer volume is at 20.
Mine doesn't work right. You know, you guys have like, okay. My computer volume doesn't work anymore because my computer volume looks like this. Hold up.
Yeah, you have weird shit going on.
Oh, it's not weird shit, it's cool shit, okay? It looks like this, okay? It's the coolest. Shut up. It's the coolest, shut up.
It's
That's what it looks like right now.
Spaceship command board
Oh, never!
with a tape.
The tape is so I can play 6 songs. What do you want from me? Do you not want the sick beats? I think you're liking this one right now. Buddy.
It is good.
Understand that? I don't blame anyone for not understanding it. I didn't understand it either.
It's so
I didn't
much.
understand- it
It's
took me a
so
while.
much.
You gotta learn. You gotta learn. That's why I
Yeah,
have
the
like
beats are sick.
700 hotkeys. You know? It's
Wait!
it's silly. What? You okay?
Guys, when are we drawing ourselves as like a fucking like alien ship crew?
I don't know.
I didn't.
I don't know. I actually did not hear what you said at first. Sorry, I'm like launching like command prompts and shit. It's like I'm doing like wacko
What are you
shit
doing?
right now. I'm this is gonna make us get through this so fast, okay? This is gonna save 3 hours. Not even kidding you. Not even kidding you. Because this is gonna make all the text boxes go as fast as they do in Ocarina of Time 3D as well, which is a game changer and makes certain things just more accessible and easy. No, not Majora's Mask, you dumb idiot.
Hi,
I
Seth.
want Ocarina!
Did you
Give
win?
me Ocarina of Time! Did you say hi, Seth? Hi, Seth! Welcome!
Did
I've
you
been here
win?
since Alan Wake, but I've been in a high-octane dinosaur fight. I thought at
Did
first
you
you
win?
just said, but I've been high, and that was it. And I was like, shit, nice. But, you know, you never know.
It's still happening.
The fight will never end. It's a never quit situation. Hold up, let me see. Okay, what options do we have? There's a lot of options here to save. To save? To grave?
The
Grave?
what? What are you saying?
No, not Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time. What are we doing? Focus! What is going on? You're going to the wrong thing. T-Rex is... So a T-Rex is like difficult? Or what? I'm confused.
Brainless.
Oh, so that, like, it's like easy to play, I mean, right? Or,
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. There's a dog bark in this song. I don't quite know why, but it's
I
there.
love music that just has like stock like animal noises in it.
Okay, faster block pushing, obviously turning that on. No kill flash, I want to turn that off. What's up? No, those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. There's a lot of things I don't need here.
Snom, you said warriors? I didn't assume a Dynasty Warriors at first. I thought
I assumed
warrior
the cats. Yeah.
Yeah.
I assumed the cats immediately.
Because
let's see.
I was just watching a god game where like one of the first cards that was drawn was a phenomenon that made it so everyone had to come up with a warrior cat's name, and they only had to refer to themselves and each other as that.
I'm Shadowpaw. But then I grow up, of course, you know, and I become Shadow Pelt. But then I become
They were
one of the
actually
leaders,
not allowed.
So I'm Shadow Star. You know?
Part of the card's rule was that they weren't allowed to use Kid, Paw, or Star because those are specific, like, situational suffixes in the
Oh yeah,
word.
because paw is when you're a baby, and then you grow up, and they change you to like whatever you get, you know. Star is the leader, it's a Hokage, you know. The stars have 9 lives, you know, so they can die 9 times.
Are there any Warrior Cats games? I would assume, actually, but
So
I
the
don't
Warrior
think I've
Cats
heard
book,
of any.
they follow Firepaw, who becomes Fire Pelt, and then Fire Star. Idiot. Magic. What do you mean fixes? Oh, there's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I have everything here to make this like as fast as possible. I hope this is okay, and no one's gonna be too mad about me taking a second here.
Oh, Jim, you're the coolest. It's okay. Yeah.
I never... I never encountered Warrior Cats as a kid. I would have been a much more insufferable person if I had.
Yeah. Not in like a negative way, but it changes
I'm
you.
Homestuck, and that's not much better.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
What are you gonna do?
There's an option to change Link's model from Link to Hatsune Miku.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
You got
You
pretty
got it.
excited. You got pretty excited. Okay,
Listen,
okay,
you've
okay,
played
hold on.
Ocarina so many times. Do different
All right,
models. That's
question for everyone watching it. Miku with Link's voice or Miku with Miku's voice?
Miku voice, obviously.
For both child and adult, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Hatsune Miku Vocaloid for both. There you go. You're happy. Also, the song ended, so I'm going to go ahead and put a new one on. There you go. All right, we're Mikuing it. Fucking hell. Why not? Why the fuck not? All that, leave it as default. I don't need this to be too crazy. I'm just basically changing Miku and that's it. Audio, oh, that's fine. That's okay. Nothing needs to be changed there. It's all right. Difficulty, also fine. I don't care about any of that. I'm just trying to see if I can now change the specific equipment thing that I wanted to change, you know? Where is it?
I'm thinking Miku, Miku, Miku.
You see that? Did you hear that? The Wii U? That was crazy.
Yep, yep.
Capacity, no, it's fine too. Animations, also fine. This is the Rito part, okay. Yeah, that's good. Mask abilities, hold up, 2 seconds.
You're not.
Oh, chip my pizza!
P and Jimmy. Yum! P and Jimmy was enjoying it.
What was he doing?
What, not showing up?
Not showing up. Pin Jimmy. Oh no, that's just
There
I
he
just
is.
clicked the button. Because like when I click the button, it's supposed to not intrude in a cutscene, so it automatically disables us and has to wait until I stop talking, so it'll be able to come back the next time I talk. The problem is, if I click it as I'm talking, he'll just be gone, and I don't shut up. So
I see.
bit of a problem. All right, let's see. A couple of extra things here. Chest content versus swap item, unequipped gear. Yeah, that's fine. Empty bomb fix, cool. Stone magnet. Where's the thing that lets me do the hot shit? That's all I care about. All I care about here is making it so I can hit the D-pads and my fucking shit goes on. You know? But I don't know where that is, and I'm wondering if that's just like enabled by default, because it seems to be the thing they kind of like hype this specific mod up for, you know? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. D-pad layout. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. No, you know what? Maybe we'll just see. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's not, you know, but like I think we're allowed to do what we feel like doing and have the fun we feel like having and be the people we feel like being and live the life we feel like living.
So true.
I don't know why I did that. Wait, actually, I actually don't know. 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 I think I got it, right? If the moment I get this done, I will beat the game.
Yep.
That's not how it works, but hey.
Yep.
Show me please fucking explode! What?
Bird pole. It's a really hard one.
Oh fuck, Emmy put a bird pole now?
It's a really hard one.
She knows I have to do this now. Ooh. Yeah, it's a tough one, huh?
It's a really hard
Togepi
one.
or Torchic? I'm gonna be honest, there's one I, like, came to adore over the course of my childhood. I'm letting nostalgia take me away. Baby Bird, you're my hero. Togepi, this one's for you.
Togepi!
This one's for you, Togepi! Alright, let's see.
Togepi!
Listen, Torchic's fantastic, don't get me wrong. But, like, Togepi is like my baby, okay? That's like my child. Togepi's like 3% bird. You bird purist.
It's a baby and an egg. It's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a bird. I can't believe you. I can't believe you're like this. I can't believe you'd be like this. Where's Beak?
It's a fictional monster, bro.
I don't really look for Archeops' beak. I look for its funny teeth. But you're gonna be like...
Togekiss doesn't have a beak, but you'd still call it a bird.
I don't look for Lugia's beak. It just kind of has like a fleshy thing instead. Whale-ass thing, you know? But whatever. But whatever.
Listen, it's Pokemon. They're not one-to-one with animals.
I think that did it? Maybe? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have the thing, but I'm not sure. I'm just a little scared of doing this and then losing it immediately. Does that make sense? I just don't know where the setting would be if I wanted to turn that off or something, or if that's even how it works. We're gonna give it a go. I'm gonna patch it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
It's possible that it's
It's gonna
just
be
like
okay.
in it, like inherently. I don't know.
Also, Torchic's fantastic, but I was also into a specific other starter of that generation.
Yes.
My king, Mudkip. My son.
Torchic is very cute. I don't have a lot of Gen 3 nostalgia because I never played any of those. I never even had Aura, surprisingly enough.
I thought you said
I
never
like
had Aura,
Togepi a lot.
and I was like,
I like Togepi a lot. I associate it with Keck, and that's bias. Slimmy Pim?
What's that sound?
Why did he say that? I don't know. That sounded like a fucking Xbox, like, achievement. Why, what was that about?
That sounded like 12 miles away.
Yeah, it was, like, loud and cavernous.
What the fuck was that? What was that? I'm so confused. I'm like stunned. I didn't expect this. I don't know if you guys heard it, but there was this thing where I just heard like a fucking. Like
yeah, it was like a
fucking
loud, like, Xbox notification.
Where did that come from? Weird as hell.
Literally,
also,
like...
I think this is done, but I just have to check to make sure. You know?
Yeah.
You never know. You never know.
Oh, just
Things could have
remember,
gone wrong. Yeah?
I'm gonna have to update my graphics drivers after stream. I forgot that there was, like, a new one, like, yesterday night.
You just sound so sad about it. Gonna have to update my graphics drivers.
It's like a chore.
Alright, I'll just rename that, and okay, that should work, I think. We'll test it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, doesn't. If it doesn't, does, it does. Right?
You're stuck.
No! I'm free! Alright, distractions aside. Open my shit. Jesus Christ. Like, blinding myself briefly. Alright, load contents. I don't remember what drives are. There we go. And then Grelda, Ocarina of Time, OT Patch. Boom.
Grelda. Melba.
Brelda.
Grelba.
Gorbel Elf. The Undying.
Grelba Elf.
Gorbel Elf. What is with you, man? I don't know why you're being so, like, cruel all of a sudden. There we go, works. Awesome. Alright, gamers. Let's fucking go. Sorry about the wait.
I think it's safe to say that, like, Torchic is just one of those Pokemon that, like, everyone has a special place in their heart for.
Yes.
I don't mean this to say that, like, and people would be generic or anything. Torchic is fucking amazing. It is a fucking stellar Pokemon. I love it a lot too. Like, I think everyone loves Torchic. Never.
They're not hearing anything.
Oh.
They're not hearing anything for some reason. Why are you guys not hearing anything?
Odd question. Not odd question, odd situation.
You guys are supposed to be hearing something right now. B3, okay, yeah. Desktop, where are you? I'm sorry, everybody, I didn't know. That's probably why you didn't hear shit before, either.
Yeah. That's true.
Let me try a little audio reset really quick. And then I'm gonna check something with this. Nope, it's still not hearable for you guys. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why is that not working? You guys are supposed to be able to hear what, like, the game is right now, but for some reason you can't.
Really weird.
I hear it, but you guys don't. Even if I, like, turn it up or everything? What the fuck? So you guys can't hear this, right? And Miku on her horse. Yeah, no, you guys are supposed to be able to hear something right now.
That's so weird.
That is really bizarre. What the fuck? That's a problem.
Is it possible that the issue you were having with my OBS is just a weird OBS day in general?
No, it has nothing to do with your OBS.
Oh, yeah.
Just give me a second. Talk to people. Make noises. Make noises and stuff.
Hello.
Just say hi! We fucking immediately freak out! People
No,
talk to all the time!
Guys. Now, the sound is playing, just you guys are not hearing it.
That's not Miku. It's not the game.
And Miku is not killing the sound.
Yeah, it has literally nothing to do with, Miku at all. It's not the game at all. But it's just kind of funny. Has Miku done this?
Miku's doing this.
What has Miku done?
What have you done?
Maybe because was that 8 for some reason? Let me see something. No, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, sound. There we go. What are you fucking playing through? Like, I'm hearing this, but where am I hearing this from? This is weird.
What changed?
Okay, so it is through input, but that's supposed to be... What the fuck, man?
What happened?
I'm very confused. This shouldn't be broken. Everything I have is working just fine. Cursed fucking stream. Moment fucking Free showed up and trying to do his little fucking bits. Don't speak to me right now, Free. I'm angry. I don't have time for your bullshit and your I'm funny and I'm the funniest. Oh, cool. Yes, sick. Happy for you. Sick. I'm funniest and I'm like rich and awesome and epic. Cool. Whatever. Yeah, epic. So cool. What? I'm not jealous. Like I wouldn't be jealous. I wouldn't. Shut up, dude. Fuck. God. It's literally like no big deal. Shut up. God. All right. That's weird though. I'm sorry everybody, but I have no idea how to make you guys hear sound.
It's really weird.
Really bizarro problem we're having right now. And I can't like make it work. I don't know what's happening. Is it OBS? Like no, it wouldn't be. I just made 2 desktop audios. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
Play the game, Fitz will make all the sounds.
I fixed it. I played with my audio and made you guys hear multiple things over and over again. That fixed it. Don't ask how. Don't ask sound. Like I fucked around and made you guys hear the music on multiple microphones over and over again, and that somehow fixed the game's audio. Lord knows how. I don't quite get it. Whatever. It's it's not for us to understand. We don't have time. This is Carl.
Carl Miku.
Carmiku. There, let's go. Go. We don't have time. We have to rush it. We have to
like
rush it.
Carmichael?
We have to gun it. Yeah, that's right. I'm
Carmichael?
speeding it up. We gotta go. We gotta. All right, that makes it so much better, Mealy. Fucking Miku just. Oh, I love that model. Holy shit, that's so funny. Yeah, no, I like that. Okay, sick. Okay, quick. We're just gonna blast through this as fast as we can. We're gonna speed up some of the cutscenes. You guys know the story. We're trying to beat this today. So I gotta gun it. I have to rush it. Wake up, Miku! Wake up, Miku! Wake up, Miku! Wake up, Miku! Sick. Miku's wake. Wake up, Miku! Wake up, wake, 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 wake. There we go. Go, Miku, go! Oh, look at Miku. She's so ready to fight the world. Now, I think it should have made it so now we hear her voice, but we'll see. Ah.
No.
That's a shame. That's a shame. I guess I couldn't fully do it. I mean, this is still good, right? We're not gonna be mad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now, here's my one issue. I don't know if I succeeded. Actually. 30 FPS.
Whoa.
What the fuck? They have options and shit. Oh my god.
You have a fucking... You have a cheats menu?
I mean, it's just kind of sick, though. This is kind of awesome. This could be cool, except there's just so much shit that I can't even begin to figure out, like...
36.
Oh my god, dude. So, if I press L and Z to toggle between 30 FPS and 20... Okay. That's weird. Then... Is this 30 frames now? Weird. Or is it... No, is this 30 frames? I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
30 and 20 are not that big of a difference, and I think this is necessary. Oh, I think I have to turn that on first. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's 30. Oh, yeah, see?
That looks weird.
There, I can like turn it back. That's funny. Or I can go, yeah, we're 30. Now we're 20.
Ah.
Okay, that was weird. I
Higher,
got distracted.
higher frames on older games just really fucks me up. I don't like it.
Yeah. Like, whenever I see someone playing Ocarina of Time, why does she stand like a fucking crab person? This is just the stance you gotta do.
That's just how Link stands, so that's how she stands.
Yeah, he does stand like this. He's like, just ready for anything. I will say, really quick, I am tempted to repatch this again, just to see if I can get the audio, now that we know how to do the patching.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And I fixed the audio issue.
Yes.
So, we're just gonna do it again. We're just
Yes.
gonna do it again. We're just gonna do it again. We have to. This
Yes.
is necessary. Everyone wants this. Everybody
Yes.
needs this. And they're thrilled. They're screaming excitedly, I want to
Real.
hear Miku! I know that about you guys. I can read your mind. There's an additional mod that makes it so when you're playing with Miku's voice, replace the music with the same track, but the main melody is replaced by Miku's vocals. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. I actually would like that.
I saw like a couple years ago tweets from people like playing multiplayer Ocarina, and like
60 frames, right?
some people are playing as like Miku and as Saria and shit. It was cool.
But also people play it in 60 frames, and it looks fucking jarring.
I would never. I could never. He's eating yummy food. I really one day want to try this shit out. It looks so yummy.
Gotta fucking eat on stream, dude! This is the reason right here! I fucking try!
Man, I said it mostly as a joke, but I am like thinking through my brain of what my like alien spaceship Sona would be. I don't think I originally would have picked that, but these days with how much I've gotten into Minecraft Create, I would want to be a fucking like funny alien engineer.
Minecraft. I honestly meant to say so much more than just saying Minecraft back at you. But like, I think you understand. You get me, right? You know what I'm about. You know what I'm about.
Yeah.
All right, I loaded back up. Okay, let's see. Is there like there are like presets. I think that I could just immediately go for if I go to main or whatever. Where am I actually? I'm over here. Okay, hold up. There's a lot of options here. You can go with me if you want. Hold up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bright screen. And it's gonna be much smaller than you expect it to be. What, can I make this? Can I actually make this like bigger? Is that like... Nope, that's hilarious. Okay, well, there you go. It's this tiny little thing. What if I just go with immediately quality of life? That's some presets. No kill flash, can always return. I don't need that, that's fine. Remove Navi prompts, aka the tutorial she gives you. That's fine, I know how to play. Require all medallions for the Rainbow Bridge. Which, by the way, you don't actually need all medallions. You only need the Shadow and Spirit. A lot of people know that. Ruto never disappears in Jaoja's belly and remain in place when leaving the room. Oh, that's super helpful. Fuck yeah.
That's so good.
Allow warp songs. Yeah, shit. Okay, take off Navi's timer where she screams at me. Resume from last area you saved in. That's not gonna matter. I'm gonna beat it. And instant claim check. Oh, that's... Thank God. That makes that fast, too. Any other things you can do here? Gameplay changes. Nothing. I just leave these as they are, I guess. You know? Don't touch them. Let's see. Blood color. That's funny. Correct rupees. Restore cow nose ring. I don't care about that. That literally does not matter to me. What a weird thing to like be like, you gotta bring that back. Couple fixes
Just
here for some
specific,
of the
like,
stuff that's busted.
Localization stuff.
Grave holes, fishing, white bubble crash. There's a way you can crash the game, don't worry about it. Poacher sub boomerang, yeah, that's all. Where's the thing I want? Where's the thing where I use my D-pad and it changes things? Hatsune Miku!
Hatsune
Let's see,
Miku!
it's put as Vocaloid, but there's also Hatsune Miku Link, which I guess would have been Hatsune Miku dressed as Link?
Huh.
I don't know. Decide amongst yourselves!
I don't know what that means.
Decide amongst yourselves! Go get high and think about anteaters, Freeze. Have a great time. Enjoy yourself. I'm troubleshooting.
Anteaters are so cute.
Anteaters are fucking cute as hell. These should all stay the same. These should... I don't need that at all. Style, keep that the same. I don't want to touch that. Audio. Okay. Fuck! There's no voice for Miku. There's Melee Zelda, Majora's Mask, Amara. We're muted.
Where's Amara?
I don't know. Wait, I could Peach be for
you
adult
can
Link.
Peach?
How come we can't be Peach for young Link, only for adult Link?
I guess because there's no, like, childlike Peach voice.
Harmth. For the most part, I want to keep all this the same, but I can change the voice to whatever you guys want, if you want one, you know?
What is Amara?
I think we'll have Peach, right? Because it's fun. And then for child, I don't know what to put. Maybe Melee Zelda?
I guess. Yeah.
Sure. Whatever. What
you are?
Difficulty, I'm not changing anything about the difficulty. I guess less demanding fishing, whatever. That's cool. I wanted specifically to put my Ocarina on my D-pad. And this was supposed to do that. But I don't know. Like, where that is. Equipment adjustments, would that be here? No, this just, like, changes them.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I do to make that happen? You were advertising this as something that I am capable of doing. So I'm a little bit, dare I say I'm a little confused. Dare I say I'm just a smidgen confused.
Just to make sure I'm on the same page, what are you looking for exactly?
Okay, so I'm looking for the function to take the Ocarina and have it on the D-pad like it is for the randomizer, rather than being its own slot. That also gives it so you have the iron boots, and you can switch them using D-pad rather than using the start screen. And when what?
When you were in the game, there was like a D-pad icon.
So
I think that's already in it. Yeah.
I panicked and didn't see it, so I wanted to redo it.
Yeah, you just assumed there wasn't.
Okay.
Like, there absolutely was the D-pad.
If it's already there by default, then cool. This is worth redoing alone, simply due to the fact that I now have the ability to have a Peach voice.
I want to see what they mean by Miku Link. If it means that she's in a Link outfit, that would be really cute.
So you want me to do that instead?
Yeah.
Okay. If anyone gets mad at Fitz about this, that's your grave. Miku Link. And I'll do it for adult Link too. There we go. And then, let me just make sure anything else is here. Options menu fully enabled, cool, whatever. Arrow toggle, yeah, that's great. I love arrow toggle. That's the thing where you have like the different elemental arrows and you just click a button, it'll switch between them. Great addition, honestly. And yeah, that should be about it. Gamers, share!
Yay!
I had to say more than gamers, share! What if it's Link in a Miku outfit? Also good. That
would also be cute. That would also be really
adorable. Both are options that I think are very solid. It's just, I hope it's not just the exact same Miku outfit again, just labeled differently. Because that would be a little stupid, I think. You know? That'd be a little dumb. It's patching right now, it just needs a second. It takes some time, because it's gotta put Miku in there. But hey, once we get in there, you guys are gonna see me blast through.
Yep.
No cutscenes. No fun. Just fighting. Fury. We're gonna see if we can catch up to Kiwi. That's the goal. I know we're an hour in, so I'm a little late, but you know, things happen. I'm building a flesh castle on the input. Skulls screaming into the void or skulls chomping on Sky Island. See, that time you guys heard it because my audio wasn't busted. So that time you definitely heard it. That's the end of the patcher. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that just means it's ready.
That's what that is. Yeah. Okay, but that time you guys definitely heard the sound, right? Yeah, you heard the Xbox thing? Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay, skull streaming into the void, I think is good. Concord. Personally. Fitz can disagree. Fitz, do you disagree?
I
like
think biting the island would be fun.
Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, you're right. But
go fuck yourself, Xbox.
Go fuck yourself, Xbox. Raising your price by $100? What do you think? You're 5 years old! You dumb bitch!
Stupid fucking
What are you thinking? I just don't understand. I cannot possibly, like, feasibly understand what the fuck they were thinking, you know? Because it is such a, it's such an asinine thought to be like, hey, here's a new console that people are definitely gonna buy, even though it's like, you know, everyone's mad about it. They're gonna buy it. It's very popular, you know? The Nintendo Switch 2. It is $200 less than our console. They're not gonna buy your shit, they're gonna buy the Switch 2. You know what I mean?
Literally.
Stupid fucking dumbass move. And your direct competitor, PlayStation, your direct competitor, that's your main one, has their PlayStation 5 Pro, the weird stronger version that makes things run even better. But personally, I think it's not worth it, but cheaper than your fucking regular Xbox. What?
Like, question
What are you
mark?
fucking doing, man? Grow up! I get mad about gaming stuff. I wonder if I like video games. There's a gents. Hello? Sorry, I'm having some troubles here. Ah, it worked. There we go. Okay, now, I just need a game capture to remember where we play games, basically. Eventually, there you guys, you see it. We're cool. Let's go in. I'm ready. I'm ready. Turn off fucking Firelink Shrine, dude. You know what? Just fucking all caps. It's just Miku. Watch it not be Miku this time.
Yeah, in the title screen, that just kind of... Wait, that's cute!
That's literally just Miku dressed as Link.
That's cute!
That's the Miku model we just saw, but dressed as Link. Okay. No, that's acceptable.
From the title screen, I thought it was just like...
Yeah, I thought it was just Link.
Just normal Link.
But like, that is
really
clearly
cute.
that is Miku dressed as Link. That's the same Miku model we saw before. Oh yeah, you got the Melee Zelda. Cool. That's pretty fun.
This is
That's pretty
cute!
fun. Okay, cool. I was worried. Is it more squished than it used to be? Or am I just like,
Yes.
fucked? It feels like more squished than it was last time we just played.
Yeah. I don't know
What
what's
happened?
up with that.
What the fuck happened in like 6 seconds? We were just here. I'm so confused. It's a bit slimmer, yeah. What happened? Video? What if I just like fucking... I don't know. I don't want to fuck with that too much. What if I go back here and then quick menu?
Snom,
Core
that's
options,
literally
that's
what
fine.
I do. That's literally what I do, Snom.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, honestly.
I'm drowning in characters.
I thought you were just gonna say I'm drowning and that's it. And I'm like, dang.
I'm drowning.
Dang. I don't want like widescreen, but I want to. That got me. That kind of stunned me. I didn't expect it. Where was widescreen? I just lost it after fucking being stupid. Oh, my old eyes.
You went over it. Up a little bit.
I thought you would tell me when I found it because I can't
Here.
see.
Here.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. You just stayed quiet and let me fall on my own.
You go fast, dude. Come on.
That's all I hear from you right now. And it's
Drowning is
wrathful.
terrifying. It sucks. Yeah, I almost drowned when I was a kid. That shit's scary.
I kept thinking I almost drowned. But everyone told me I was fine. Like, no, every time I like had like a moment where I thought I was gonna drown, everyone's like, it was no big deal. Even though I'm like panicking or something's over my head and I can't get over it, you know? But they're like, you're just being a baby about it, dude, you're fine. It always happens. So like, so I don't think I'm allowed to say that I've almost drowned, or else people will be like, come on, you would have been fine. Which is like the normal thing I keep getting hit with. Yeah, you know what? It's just slimmer for some reason.
You just squished.
It's like
That
scorched.
looks so weird.
Why is it so scorched?
What happened?
What the fuck happened? What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna freak out! We were fine. We were
There's
fine.
like there was an actual like aspect ratio.
Oh,
Like, can you
dude,
not just make it,
this
like-
is a different beast. Maybe I could try that. And Alright. Put it to the max. So don't put it to the max, that's a wrong call.
Like, underneath this one, there's aspect ratio, and it's on, like, a specific thing.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, that's the widescreen thing.
No, that's...
That's the thing we played before.
What's the other one I saw? I thought I saw one that was, like...
Wait, it looks normal now.
Actual, like... Is it?
No, it's still Squirt.
Yeah, it's
Or
still
is it?
Squirt. The... Yeah,
Maybe it's just the Miku Mall at Squirt. Give me a second.
Maybe it's making us, like, feel weird just because she's a little odd.
I think it's fine. I think it might be fine, and we're just, like, losing our minds.
I don't remember the menu being, like...
I don't remember it being
so
like that
tight.
either. Oh, fuck. Hold up. There's one way to easily be able to fix this. Hold up. Why is it... Oh, because it was loading the rest of the broadcast. Okay, we played before. It was... around, like, here? Let's see.
Yeah, ours is definitely squashed, because look at the A and B buttons, they're, like, more oval.
Yeah. They're more like that compared to... Yeah, like, you can literally, like... What happened?!
What happened? Hi, Alina.
What made these squirts?!
We're having a weird time.
What made them squirt?!
What happened?
I just want to play the game really fast, but everything's, like, preventing me to do this. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Oh boy. Maybe it is resolution. It says that it requires a restart. Hold up. So what if I do this? And then quick menu restart. It's tiny! My fury is infinite. My rage is unstoppable. My anger is uncontainable. And I want a slushie.
I don't like slushies.
Why can't I have, like, anything, man? What the f-
Okay. Now that's squirt as fuck.
Squirt as fuck, yeah. So, what is causing the squirting? Squirting. Fuck. Come on, man. What the fuck? I'm sick of this shit. This is supposed to be working. Maybe I don't know what happened. This was working just a second ago. There's no way the patch accidentally hit, like, a different aspect ratio.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe when you were just, like, hitting things in the patch,
I don't want to repatch it. I don't want to repatch it again, Fitz. Okay. Fucking repatch it again, dude. Oh, we gotta do it again.
Like, how did that happen?
We're gonna play Ocarina of Time! If it kills me. I'm gonna lose my mind, though. Christ. One more time! Fitz,
Okay.
make some noises. I'm biting this fucking lepina bread.
Hey guys.
More!
You don't know what to say. There's a place in the mall near us that sells exclusively those two items, that being slushie and stuffed bristle. I don't know, like, slushies just, like, the texture is fucking yuck. I've had them, like, once, but, like, I really didn't like it. Well, fuck yourself. It just says, yeah, and I don't like ice.
Fair, but I very much disagree.
Yeah. Like,
I find it a marvelous texture. Huge fan.
You know when,
I've done
like...
fucking nothing today.
You know when, like, snow is, like, half melting? It is just kind of like a fucking, like, nightmare slush? I don't want to drink that.
This is funny. Because we watched a video of a bear eating a raw salmon out of a fucking
Yeah,
lake, and you're
a
like,
fish.
dude, I want to eat that salmon raw. You know, like right from the
fish.
lake, I want to bite into its bones and rip it apart. And then I'm like,
Listen.
hey, do you want ice? And you're like, that's disgusting.
Listen, there's a difference between seeing an animal enjoy the fucking, like, wonders and fruits of nature and wanting to
I'm
eat
the animal,
yuck
and I'm eating
ice.
ice. I watched a dog eat ice, and I'm like, that's sick, that's cool. You watch a dog, and you're like, beast. You watch a bear, and you're like, ah, a delectable, a champion of fine cuisine. God.
Like,
It's
the
just
way
your
bears
reasoning.
eat salmon.
There's nothing wrong with what you said. It's just your reasoning I thought was funny. That's all. That's all.
The way bears
That's all
eat
I'm saying.
salmon makes it look so yum and like such a good experience.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking killing me, dude. Like, it's just so funny the way you were like, you know, I don't know, man. That's just weird to me. And then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna rip into this fucking fish, dude. I respect it. I respect it. It just made me chuckle. It just made me chuckle. That's all I'm saying. You know? Sometimes it's funny to look in your logic and just see how it goes. Oh, see, it tried to.
Why would I want that now?
It put in its own 16:9 widescreen. So that's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. That's not what I intended. Such devastation. I think that's everything. Okay, because I think it just kept all our stuff otherwise. Yeah, it kept all our stuff otherwise. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do we still want the same Miku? Do we want this like this Link Miku? Or do we want like Miku
I like
Miku?
this Miku.
Okay, okay. Just making sure. I was just checking. I didn't know. I'm not gonna look into it. We'll check that out another time. But just know that for some reason, we can either be Sonic or the Megaton Hammer.
That's for another time.
Like the hammer as itself, I guess. That's
That'll be for another time.
now that's a story for another day. That's a story for another day. We're Mikuing this one, okay? I've tried
We're
too much with
Miku.
Miku
We're
now. I can't
Miku.
give up now. I'm hitting the patch button. You're gonna hear the Xbox sound when it's done. I'm not a fan of raw fucking sugar water. Who does raw sugar water?
Now said that you could let the slushy melt and drink the flavored water, but like, why would I want that?
I feel you. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I want the slush. You know, I want that slush. I have cherished memories of Emmy coming here and us getting slushies together. Every time I drive by that area, I think of Emmy when I see the slushies, and the slushies will stay well in my heart because of that.
Like,
You know?
here's the thing. It's funny. I find it very funny to be like over exaggerating in like when I don't like something.
Yeah.
But like, I don't think anyone should not like a fucking drink. It's just you're drinking ice. It's okay.
A very brave thing for you to say. I don't think anyone should
Brave.
dislike a drink. Yeah, I said that. Like, you know.
Like-
Sorry, my ear did the thing where it stopped working, and I just heard like high-pitched nonsense into it. You know,
Like in the first place, I don't even like ice in my drinks, so I'm not gonna like a slushy.
yeah, totally fair if that's
like-
something you like. You're not into. I
Yeah,
am
I just don't like ice.
obviously. You're not obviously. I know it's so funny to say. I am. You're not. All right, hold up. I have to make sure it works
It's really deep.
before we try to go it again and then once again get disappointed. So, did that just... Oh, it just rewrote the old one. Oh. Oh, no. That's a good thing. I'm just doing Peach's oh no. Alright. Alright, this should work this time. Fingers crossed.
Fingers
Where the
crossed.
fuck is my game? Oh, it opened in a different menu. Oh,
Yeah.
it opened in a
Yeah,
different menu.
Ice in drinks is bad because it makes the drink too cold. And then, once the ice is melted, it makes the fucking drink taste bad. Ice water tastes disgusting.
It tastes great if you drink fast.
I don't.
I do.
I can't
saved
drink
our
fast.
file.
Yay! I can't drink fast when there's ice in the water because the fucking water's too cold.
Oh, it just restarts it. So it's like it didn't even matter. All right, whatever. Cool. We're not scored finally. Okay, this is the last time you're seeing this fucking cutscene.
One more time.
One more time. Never quit. Never surrender. Never quit.
I get it.
Never December. Never quit.
December. What?
Huh? Huh?
Why did you say that?
Huh? Huh? Pay attention, dude. Can you focus? Can you lock in, dude?
I'm trying, but you're saying weird
Can
shit.
you lock in? Your aura level's low, dude.
I'm punching you.
I gotta talk like everyone does on TikTok. That way I'll get the engagements, you know? I scratched my neck because it's itchy and then I made it itchier and now I'm suffering and then... I do like, I'm gonna talk like everyone like TikTok and then in 2 seconds after, I scratched my neck and I'm suffering and I just like...
I mean, yeah,
I give up on it
immediately.
Turning to what?
Into a baby.
Are you calling everyone on TikTok babies?
Yes.
Real, I guess. I don't know if I didn't want to feel like draw that line in the sand, you know? Anyways, here's Miku Link. This is the beginning of the game. This period of the game, you can talk to a lot of people, have a lot of friends, so you'll be like, oh, they're gonna be like, oh, Link, you're a Kakiri, just like us. The proper thing to do is to ignore all of them. They don't give a shit about you. They don't give a shit about them.
Just grab your fucking money.
All you care about is collecting this stash of money. They have no monetary value for this, they don't care. So you just take it, and they're like, oh.
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
That guy wants money, that's going on. I don't know what money really is, but like I'm happy for him, you know? So that's what they do. And then while you're grabbing the money, you skedaddle this way, right? And you're like, you know what? You guys have an ancient secret held for time here. I think I deserve it.
I think I should have this little knife.
I'm gonna take this secret special knife we hide in the evil cave of trials. I think I've earned it.
Yeah.
You know? And they're just like, yeah, it's okay, dude. I'm just trying to lift this rock. I'm gonna be trying to lift this rock for the next 7 years. It's gonna be pretty difficult.
Literally.
Alright. We skedaddle over here.
Yay.
Grab a little bloopy. Blurpy?
Bloopy.
Bloopy?
Bloopy.
A little bloopy. And then we go here. And yeah, just like that. I have the schnife, dude. I'm schnasty with it. There's the D-pad. Okay, it's only when I press start. I didn't notice it before. Okay, that makes sense. I equip my knife. That shitty Miku like fucking render. Hold up.
She's so squares.
Yeah, right? Absolute squares. Miku now has a blade and can kill, which is good. We love to kill. And now that we have acquired blade, we can continue to just walk out of here. We've gotten a decent bit of funds, you know? We're told we need to save the world, and we gotta go to the Deku Tree. Well, we can't do that. That's not possible. It's impossible. Gift it! You're feeding the little bimbies!
Bimbies!
Snob, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Bimbo, enjoy. Ad-free viewing. Sick as fuck. You seem to have laughed at the bimbies. You okay?
I like the idea of your little, like, chiclets being called bimbies.
Yeah, that's my guy. I like you referring to them chiclets, too. That's good. That was the right thing to do, Fitz.
Yeah, because the bit is, you know, you're feeding the baby birds.
You did the right thing today.
Yep.
Now, if I recall, I can go in here, and isn't there also, like, some money in here, or did I misremember? Or is it just jars?
There's jars.
No, it was jars, and the thing I remember is, getting a medallion here in one of our randomizers, I think.
Yeah. There is also the like one house with a matcha chest. Is it all just like hearts in there, or is it
all
also
hearts?
like
Yes.
dollars?
No, I think one is no. Hearts is Saria. That one does have some money, but you could go there if you want to. But here's the secret: I just exited and loaded a room again. Right?
Yep.
This means this puzzle here is reset. Meaning every time I jump across, 5 rupees. So I walk through here. Miku, look this way. Shut the fuck up and don't talk to me. So you simply walk away. You leave here again. You say fuck you. I don't want your business, right? And then what's it called? You jump back again. 5 more rupees. We have enough now. Game is funny.
Yay.
Game is funny and silly.
Game is easy for babies.
I used to be afraid of the stuff after Kakiri, so I would replay this part 700 times. So then you go like this. I want to buy the shield, and he's like, shit, dude, that's crazy. You should buy that shield. And then we buy the shield. That's all we can afford. But now we officially have a sword and shield. The reason being is because if we tried against... Yeah, I really like the way she looks at this. What's it called? If you try to, like, get over here without that, might over here would be like, you want to get to the Deku Tree? Tough pussy, bitch. I hate you. And then you can't do that. So you take a sword and knife, and he's like, oh, shit, don't kill me. He actually says you need that to be prepared to fight in there, but still. I can lie instead and say that you threatened to kill him. And then we get a stick. Very important. Literally one of the most important items in this game. As the stick is one of the strongest weapons in Ocarina of Time. I have
It does
no
a
idea
fuck ton
why.
of damage.
I have no idea why, but as a ton of it does a billion damage. It does as much as like the fucking like the Goron's like sword or some shit. You know? I think it does more than Master Sword. I don't quite remember. It does a lot though. Point being, we skedaddle in here inside Deku Tree's mouth as fast as we can. Because remember, we're trying to beat Kiwi. That is not the reason we're playing, but it's funny like joke about that. You know?
It is.
Oh, my Deku Nuts went on left. Do you see that? Interesting. Interesting. Don't know why those are there. Pull those up there. We're fine.
Why not Bimblings? Why not Mini Bims? Like those freaks? Make your own characters.
Why do you police everything I do?
They're
Jim,
Bimbies.
I noticed the other day you said "Rah, rah," when you got scared in a game. Why not "Rah"? Peculiar, I wonder. Start your own damn stream!
I enjoy the idea of saying make your own characters.
Yeah, in this situation. Get out of here. Alright,
I have a question for everyone. Yes, what is it?
Yeah, give me a favorite Ganon design. Oh,
Wind Waker.
shit, okay. For me, I like Old Man Twilight Princess. I do think he's pretty pog.
Twilight Princess is also really good. He has a fucking incredible, like ornate design. I really like Wind Waker Ganon.
If you want like I guess like sexy Ganon, that's Tears of the Kingdom. But if you want like old man Ganon, like Wind Waker, I think is a really sick design. What's it called? Wind Waker and Twilight Princess very much feel like kings, you know?
Yeah.
Those
I really
two both
like
embody that feel of the evil king, you know?
I really like his long poofy sleeves in Wind Waker. I really like. It's a very atypical Ganon design. He has a big robe and shit. There's not really any other Ganon like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the closest I guess is you know, Tears has a very different outfit compared to many other Ganons, you know?
He's also pretty unique.
Yeah, but normally Ganons have armor and a cape, you know? Is a big thing. So Twilight Princess has that, but I feel like Twilight Princess is the best version of that, you know? And then his hair, the way he has it back, the stuff he wears, almost like his own crown. I love it, you know? It's great. And also, he does this really cool thing that a lot of other canons don't. He half pigs. And I love when he does it. So when he gets really mad, his facial features will change. His eyes will become just yellow dots and he'll get tusks. And I love that. That's cool as hell. He does it when he breaks that sage's neck. And that's so cool. It's wicked. That's one of my favorite fucking things. Well, I think it's cool. Oh, I think it's sick.
Ganon's great.
But that being said, that's Ganondorf.
Yeah.
You did say Ganon. So now I once again ask, favorite Ganon design, aka the pig.
That's difficult.
Because a lot of them are just a pig with a trident.
Yeah.
I'd say the one that's most unique to me and kind of odd and kind of creepy in a way is Ocarina's.
Yeah.
It's
that's
very
my favorite.
different. It's very odd, you know? Calamity is kind of interesting because it's like abstract moving fucking nonsense, but then when it becomes an actual pig, it looks awful, and I'm not a fan of that one.
I don't like Calamity Ganon, at all. I really don't like him.
What's it called? Twilight Princess is just a big boar.
Which I
even all
respect.
fours. It's pretty sick. I like it, but it's just I prefer Ocarina's to it, you know, where I prefer the Ganondorf by comparison. What'd you say?
I don't like Puppet Ganon.
Puppet Ganon looks like shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Wind Waker Ganon. I am a Puppet Ganon hater. I am a Puppet Ganon hater.
Twilight Princess. That's so fucking valid, Alina.
I mean, TP's fucking awesome. TP's underappreciated these days.
It's a really good game.
The problem is Wind Waker finally got its love, and people can't love something without kicking down something else. So because Wind Waker finally got its love, Twilight Princess has to be hated. Or viewed as it's that Zelda game. You know? I love
there's always
sound. Oh, listen. That's fun. That's great.
There's always a hint of disdain when a lot of people talk about Twilight Princess, because like you said, it's that Zelda game. Oh, it's the edgy one, the one where you turn to a wolf and you're in the twilight. But it's fucking cool, man. Shush.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Nell, by the way. I keep finding myself over what's my favorite, but realistically, I do view them all pretty equally. I used to view Wind Waker as lower because I played it once and for some reason things just went wrong in that playthrough. And then I played it again and that all vanished. So they're all the same.
Yeah.
They're all just like the perfect game together. Like, you know?
That was a really like bad brain time for everyone and especially you. So you had like a really terrible time with it.
What's it called? Yeah, no, it ultimately the way I am with these games is for me all of them together is like the best game. I think, you know.
I will always have like it's kind of, you know, typical to say, but like who cares? I'll always have like a super special spot in my heart for Ocarina. But I am the world's biggest Phantom Hourglass defender.
What I was gonna say in terms of Ocarina, as we were just saying, is, yeah, I also have that situation because, as I said in Discord, I first got this game 22 years ago. So, I mean, I had a lot of time.
I grew up playing this game. Like, it was like, this and Sonic Adventure 2 were like my growing up games.
Alright, I never forget this code. It's always in my brain. 23 is number 1. I fucking got blasted. Bop, 23.
A lot of people shit on the DS Zelda games. Specifically Phantom Hourglass and Spared Track. Like any other game that like happened to be on the DS, people are normal about it. It's just those two that people shit on.
Spirit Tracks, and that's fine, but I just thought it was kind of
Spirit Track. The single track.
Spirit Track. There's a single track.
Like, people shit on those games a lot, and it makes me mad, because they're really good games.
Spirit Tracks is fun as fuck. I feel like that one gets less praise than Phantom.
Yes. A lot of people shit on Spirit Tracks.
So this is the first boss of the game. This is Queen Goma. Scared the shit out of me as a kid. I thought, like, it was, like, yeah, dangerous creatures, but this thing's big. And I was like, oh, it's the lighting specifically that scared me. Oops. Fuck that up. How the fuck did that happen? Alright. Alright, she's nearly dead. Those Deku sticks did all her health. A single strike will kill her now. I don't know why Deku sticks are so strong. I guess because they're like disposable. But it is very funny to think, like, here's this legendary blade, the Master Sword. And it's about equal to a stick I found in the woods. It died. Just went through that fast. We're here to be quick. We're here to be quick. Get your power.
A lot of people do also shit on Twilight Princess's art style, specifically because of the NPCs. And, like, I think that's lame. I understand, like... I understand thinking they look a little silly.
I think it's fun to have unique, different designs, and I think it makes it more interesting to me. So, like, cause like, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker both went for like they could have just done Ocarina again, but both of them went for completely different art styles, and I really respect that. You know, Wind Waker went for fun, toony style, and Twilight Princess, while having a more realistic style, Deku Tree's dead. While having a more realistic style, had some extra like things to change it up, so our characters are gonna look fucking bizarro compared to what you're used to. You know, and I'm like, fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's sick, you know? Anyways, he's dead.
Goodbye, Grandpa.
Goodbye, Grandpa.
Goodbye, Grandpa.
Egglode. Egglode? Explode.
What?
What? Are you okay?
Egglode.
Egglode. This Rosaria's like, hey, are you leaving the area? And I'm like... I just kind of stare at her.
You're a purist, but only likes Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Ocarina of Time. How are you a purist?
Wait,
how are you a purist if the only games you like are the two newest ones and Ocarina?
Nah, when I hear purist, I fully expect the... Oh shit, it disabled the owl. That's funny. Okay, cool.
Let's go.
I'm free.
When I think purist, I think like the people who are like...
Link to the Past.
Yeah, the people who are like insistent that Link to the Past is like the best one and like everything after that was shit.
I gotta wait for it to be daytime.
You're not a purist. You're just annoying.
Yeah, you're just annoying. Link to the Past
to play the 2D ones?
Link to the Past is a really good game. If you guys ever get a chance. I would say check it out. It can be difficult and harsh. Sometimes you pull the snake lever. Things happen.
I hate you. I hate you. I'm killing you.
But it's fun. It's a very good game. I would be remiss if I didn't take this opportunity to say, play Link to the Past when you have the opportune moment. Alright, this place has a lot of fucking rupees. We're gonna sit here and grind for a bit.
Yep. You're
Because
here for
our
the damn
goal-
shield.
Our goal is to get 80, so we can get the shield that's made of metal instead of the shield that's made of wood. Because I like the way the shield looks, just not as good. Also, I think I kept my like sound a little bit too loud, so it might be a little. Oh yeah, turn it down a bit. We're good. We're fine. I remember turning up a bit when I was testing stuff. I had a feeling it was just a little too loud. You know. This should be fine now. But yeah, what's it called? The goal here is to get 80 rupees so we can, get a better shield. Because, although this is a nice little cute shield, if anything fire touches it, we die immediately. It sucks, you know? I want to also play A Link Between Worlds, the sequel to Link to the Past. It's one of the best it's the best 2D Zelda game. Link Between Worlds is the absolute best 2D Zelda game. It's not even competition. Yeah, I know Link's Awakening's cool too. It's just the sheer depth of Link Between Worlds. It is, like, perfect, dude. I love it. It is better than, I'm sorry, it is better than Link to the Past in every way.
See, that's something that, like, a purist would get really pissed at you for saying.
Aside from one thing. That pixel art in, Link to the Past is, like, timeless. That's just, like adorable. I love it, you know? But in terms of, like, gameplay and actual design, Link Between Worlds clears. You know? And it's fucking music, dude. Oh my god, they made that 3DS sound chip go crazy, dude. They went, they did everything they could. This is like our main biggest grind that's gonna take a bit. And simply because I don't want to come back here later. You know? I don't want to come back and, like, do it again, so I'm just doing this now. Just so we get out of the way. Get the shield and I'm done. You know?
Yeah, Bimbo, you would like Wood Waker a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely would. It's a good game. I would recommend the HD version. I always fight for quality of life over shit like that, and like, dude, man, fuck. The HD version clears up a lot of the fuck you moments. The specific fuck you moment that's in Wind Waker.
It's very funny. It's very funny that your only games are Ocarina of Time and Four Swords Adventure.
Yeah, right.
Your like exposure to certain media is really selective and funny.
Look how fucking big that shield is on her. Oh my god. That thing's like that thing's massive. The HD version
it's on PC if you know how to get it.
It's on PC if you know how to get it. Anyways, I will thoroughly suggest that if you get a chance to play HD version, it's the best way to play. It gets rid of a lot of the fucking annoying bits that were added in certain areas. Specifically, a thing at the end of the game that was added because they were like, shit, this isn't long enough. It was long enough. It was long enough. You didn't need to add that one. I promise you didn't need to add that one. Anyways, you want to get thrown out immediately? I did that on purpose. Because then Malon shows up. And she's like, can you fucking find my dad, dude? Where the fuck is he? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. I have to make sure to talk to her twice. Okay, cool. And I gotta go find her dad now that I've been thrown out. And she's like, sick. Thanks for going finding my dad. So that's our goal now. We run as fast as we can, and we sneak through Hyrule Castle. A dangerous place for dangerous people. The monarchy lives here. Boo!
It's something
Fuck!
that...
I was too busy laughing.
Sneaking through Hyrule Castle was, like, really hard to me as a kid. It's so easy.
It's really easy.
It's so easy.
These guys aren't looking at anything. Chill, chill, chill. You're on the wrong spot. There you go. There we go. And now we wait. I can, like, get some of these, like, started slowly. But the point is, we can't do anything yet, because, we have to wait for Dickhead McGee. That's something on my leg. To wake up, which means we have to wait till morning.
Gotta wait for
the egg is on my D-pad.
What?
I guess for
like
Child Link, for Child Link, you can put random shit there, because Adult Link, that's probably gonna put, like, boots and shit like that, you know? But Child Link doesn't have a lot of, like, items that are like that. You kind of have, like, 3 default you're gonna be using the entire time, you know? I do have my Wii U shitting my shelf right now, if I want HD easily. Yeah, like, I mean, HD's good. So, like, you know, if you feel like plugging into Wii U for that, solid. If anyone's into emulation, nothing illegal about emulators, it's just getting ROMs, that is. So, you know, you can dump your own Wii U game into, what's called it if you want. But the Simu emulator is very, very good. And you can play you can play Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD, and they're both very good. Both very good. Skyward Sword's fucking awesome. Big fan.
Girahim is such a good design.
My problem with Skyward Sword is Demise. He's boring.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about
Demise.
Demise. I care about Demise. I don't give a shit about Demise. I care about his gay little servant, you know?
Yes, exactly.
That's my guy, you know? Big fan of that. Big fan. Big fan.
Egoraptor said Skyward Sword sucks. You're right, we can't like Skyward Sword because Egoraptor said it's bad. And the bomb bowling doesn't work, and it's not just that Egoraptor can't play video games properly.
I don't know shit about the Grumps. I've just been compared to one once, and that made me very offended. But it is funny to just hear that they, like, seem to not understand video games. Wake the fuck up and go home! Get out of here! Be gone with you! Alright,
it's like...
that's all you have to do.
There's the whole bit, which, like, isn't intended to be a bit, there's just how he plays video games, where Egoraptor just, like, doesn't read tutorials, he just skips it, and then he gets mad that he's not playing it right.
But why?
Because he's stupid. I don't like him.
Like, I don't get it. I don't know. The actual, like, bomb bowling idea of Skyward Sword is really fun every time it's implemented. I like the idea of rolling the bombs and the way they curve. It's fun.
Yeah.
I like it. I generally think it's cool.
And, like, it makes sense.
I didn't know anything about Skyward Sword until I first played it on stream, and I really liked it. It was super fun.
Skyward Sword is really good.
It was super fun. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, the fucking Mega Man sequelitis video. Where he, like, praises the design of the first level of Mega Man X because it teaches you to not go left because the screen stops.
I love Mario. It taught me what my enemies are by having them kill me. Yeah, what the fuck? What the... I'm sorry, that's like the funniest shit I've ever heard. Sick. That's what makes Mega Man X so good.
Design.
That's what makes Mega Man X so good. Don't look at Mario or any other 2D scroller. Mega Man X is so good that none of them get that. None of them understand that.
What the fuck? I've never seen them like...
I've never seen them like going out like that before. That's kind of cute. Oh, we have the gay seed. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Dude, we have the fucking gay. We have the gay seed, dude.
We might be playing this like a really long time. I don't know if we'll have time for movie night.
We don't have
if you're, like, still
play
awake.
the full game, okay? We'll get as
Yes,
far
we
as
do.
we can. It's until I'm tired.
finish
I'm
it.
the fucking streamer.
It's
Do not
until you're
fucking
tired, yes.
speak to me. Do you understand? The amount of times I've recently had to tell you, hey, reminder, I'm the streamer, is getting questionable, Fitz.
I'm kidding!
It's getting questionable, buddy.
I'm not legitimately telling you what to do.
That's Granglepuss. Look, he's like, eh. Alright, please stop talking to me. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm finished. I'm over. Thank you. Alright, let's go learn the Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah.
Impa's gonna be like, you should learn how to play a song. You don't know how to play songs, you idiot. And I'm like, shit, I don't know how to play songs. And then I'm gonna be like, shit, I wanna do that. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Sick. Now, Impa's gonna make us go out here, and she's gonna say, hey, go to Death Mountain, right? Fun little backseat for you guys. Don't go to Death Mountain. We're gonna walk away.
Yep.
First things first, before Death Mountain, we're gonna take a nice little trip over to Lon Lon Ranch instead.
First world.
And here, we're gonna go see Malon. Hey, buddy.
Horse world.
And Malon's gonna be like, shit, you want, let's see this fucking horse? This horse is so cute, isn't it? Oh, it fucking hates you. It hates you. It thinks you're disgusting. Oh, well, it likes when I sing, though. We should play a song together. And then I gotta get, like, fucking close to you. And then she's like, shit, do you want to play songs? And then we do this. She takes a while to do that. We're in a rush. We're in a rush. We're in a rush so I can watch movies. But yeah, there we go. We play the song, and because we learned how to do the song, now fucking, Epona is like, wait, shit. Wait, I don't hate you now. So now the horse likes it.
Real life develop.
What happened?
Snom's referencing the fucking horse races.
Oh yeah, it just shoves you out of the way, by the way. Epona just does this. It's really funny. Anyways, opponent likes us. That's all we needed. We have to make sure. Our goal here is to make sure opponent likes us, but now that I'm here, it's also to see if I can quickly scam this man out of a bottle. Now he's gonna be like, shit, you wanna, I'm gonna throw these fucking things in the air. Okay? If you can find them, I win. And yeah, I don't have enough rupees, you're right. But don't backseat when I'm doing an explanation. So he has a lot of chickens. I gotta get the money for it. Fitz, are you wanna get a backseat again? You wanna try it? Go ahead.
10 rupees.
Damn it, I was gonna try to do a joke, but you were faster. So there's a guy named Ingo in the stables there. Don't worry about him. He's pissed off. He hates his job.
Not like the warden.
No, not like the warden, yeah. More like the Gorman.
More like the
that
warden.
makes sense if you play Majora. Anyways, we save really quick, and we say, hey, start looking. He's gonna toss these all in different directions. We're gonna fucking grab them immediately. I missed.
I'm so bad at this.
And then... Shit, they move fast sometimes. They move fast sometimes. There we go. And the last one was around here. There we go. Cool. You get all three, and then he's like, shit, you got all three? That's wicked. I should give you an empty bottle. And then we get an empty bottle. Good for us. And he went right back to bed. He's tired. Now,
I'm
you
like
might be thinking,
embarrassingly
okay,
bad at this game.
now it's time for us to go to Death Mountain, right?
From the bottom
No.
of my brain.
We're leaving again. Don't fuck with the Piats! We don't fuck with the Piats! Those guys are immortal enemies. Watch out.
Me joking with peanuts.
Shut the fuck up! Alright. Now that's taken care of, Fitz, you motherfucker. Now that that's taken care of, we keep moving forward. Trying to compose myself here. What's it called? Yeah, so we keep moving forward, and we're in Lake Hylia now. And you're probably wondering, why the fuck do you come to Lake Hylia? Very, very important thing we have to do here. Alright? This is super important. I talked to this guy, and he's like, I am a fucking scarecrow. And he's like, dude, compose a song right now. Do it or no balls, dude. So we compose a song. And we just got, that's all we have to do. Just don't forget that we composed that song. That's for the future. That's for the future. And now that's done, you're probably thinking, yeah, we're going the bug style. Sounds I'm making. Now you're probably thinking, okay, that's done. Now you go to Death Mountain. You're an idiot, and everyone hates you. So what we're actually doing is instead we're going here. Back to Kyle Forest.
Kyle Forest!
And once we're in Kyle Forest, we run through here, and we hear that sick fucking song. You love this song. You think it's sick. Pussy. So yeah, this is the forest we get lost in. But instead we gotta do a couple things before we leave. So first things first, you see that? Oh, right there. Bullseye. Oh shit, fuck.
That's 30.
There we go. And he's like, dude! Oh! And now I have more bullets. Because he got really excited and he spit at me. We're gonna go through here, go through there. I think it's up, left, right. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow. Boom.
Yep.
Werewolf!
Ow.
Ow! It's dead.
Easy peasy.
Okay, sick, simple as that. And then we go for a run. Run through
Okay,
here.
but like, that's so difficult to do. You have to wait. Don't you know that makes Ocarina of Time worse than A Link to the Past?
Did someone actually say that?
Igoraptor did.
Wait, that's the argument? The Wolfos
Yeah,
like just...
Yeah, I told you about that. In Sequelitis,
I think I
Zelda
misunderstood
one.
entirely what you meant by that. I thought... Okay, so that's even worse than I would've... So... If you put Igoraptor in front of Elden Ring, what happens?
He like...
I have to
he
wait
has
for
a
an
whole-
opening? Somebody
He has a
to
whole
die.
thing where he gets pissed because he feels like Ocarina of Time like inflates the duration of fights and makes them like artificially try to seem harder than they are by like having, you know, you wait for an enemy to be able to be hit and then you can hit it and then you have to wait. But like that's just a video game.
That's stupid. That's just every video game that is funny.
just a video
like
game.
every one of them. Even there's even enemies in Link to the Past where you have to wait, but whatever. That's fine. Anyways, we got Saria's song by talking to Saria here. Very important. This is a mandatory thing we have to get. Saria's song is legitimately something we need to get, otherwise we can't beat the game. We're gonna restart the console now, because, we saved, and when you save as a child, you always start in the same place again. Doesn't matter where, when you start up the game again. You're gonna start back inside Link's house, or at the start of the Sacred Forest Meadow, because we gotta have a patched version of the game. That's fine.
Yeah, you
it's
turn
okay.
on the thing.
Not an issue, because that means that's even faster. There, I'm here now. Boom. All I needed. So,
Yeah,
I wanted to get the Saria song, specifically now, because that's something we need as a prerequisite for Death Mountain, or else we'd have to come back later and waste a lot of time. So we do this instead.
He also, in the same breath, praised the Iron Knuckles in this game, because there's more to that fight than the other fights, even though it's also a weight and attack fight.
It is the most weight and attack fight.
Like, it's literally just because,
That is
like,
the weight and attack fight. I don't...
you can use their swings to, like, break pillars and get hearts back. Whoa. Whoa. Every
Not
opportunity I
everyone
get, I will
should
make
be a
fun
video
of
game
Eager
reviewer.
Raptor. Literally.
Not everyone should be an No, I was gonna say, fuck. I was gonna say not everyone should be a reviewer again. I was gonna say it twice.
We should.
But instead, I almost just said not anyone should be a Raptor viewer, which is not what I was trying to go for.
We should do that, Seth.
Hold up. I have to gather chickens. One of the first things you want to do in Kakariko Village is gather these chickens. It's very important, right? The goal is to make sure you get all the chickens back to Anju over there. Don't know her name in this game. She doesn't really have one. She's just the cuckoo lady.
She doesn't have one.
But I think
But
her
it's
name
Anju.
in Majora's Mask, because she has an actual character in that game, where she's Anju. You know, so that's what I always remember her as. So I do like they reused her model for a way more important story. What's it called? These are the ones you need to like do like special shit for. Use a chicken to get to other chickens, you know. A little bit of scheming. Now I could go straight in there. I'm not going to. See, I fibbed. It looked like I was gonna. That's because there's one more chicken I can use to get into chickens and have chickens, right? Chicken.
Chicken.
So we go over here. Hop like this. Throw these off. And boom. Now all chickens are easily gettable without using other chickens.
Yep.
Nice and simple. And now I just slowly gather them all. It's life, you know? You live,
Yeah,
laugh, you love.
I think because like you've been meaning to do it for a while, Seth, we should do Dawn Blue movie night today. But next time we do a movie night, we should absolutely do like a bad like YouTube content
Do we have to
night
do
where we
Dawn
watch like
Bluth again?
sequelitis.
Do I need to see more Dawn Bluth again? I'll do it. But like, you know. I think
You have been
Cassia is the
meaning
thing
to show
that like,
Cassia,
that has been
yeah.
literally the longest thing you guys have been meaning to show me.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, compared to anything else you guys have, like, talked about, that is the one thing you've been wanting to show me the absolute longest. Get over here. This one's, like, immortal for a bit.
What are
I
the
hate
Dawn
that
Blue
one.
movies again? What do you have?
Finally, Jesus. Stupid fucking thing. Alright, there's one more up here.
The sound!
There it is. Right? I don't want to be fast motion, because grabbing at fast motion seems very difficult.
It's like impossible.
Go like this.
I'm gonna rock-a-doodle troll the center
And then-
part.
The last one. What do I left one. Yeah, I literally left you right
There it
here.
is.
I just left you right here. Alright, sorry for the wait. She's now gonna give me a fucking glass bottle. We have more. Good to have multiple. Always good. We're gonna go here. This kid's gonna be like, hey, don't pull on the graves. I'm like, shut the fuck up and don't talk to me. I'm gonna blow up
What
this
if I blew
grave.
this one up?
This one's gonna explode. Watch the lightning. Try that one, kid. And then he's gonna be like, whoa! And I jump in. Royal Family Tone. Face me, ghouls. There, a lot of them just stopped facing me, actually. That's kind of funny. Face me,
Remember for
ghouls,
that
and
is
they
a Dawn
walked
Blue
away.
movie? I never realized that. The movie's good.
I forgot. Yeah, Land Before Time rules.
I never realized that that's a Dawn Bluth movie.
Where are you? There you are. Okay, that takes care of that. And one more over there. And once they're all dead, door opens.
5 good movies.
Here's the creepy area for creepy people.
The creepy.
You don't see
the
it.
creeper.
I skipped it. Just like gunned it past. Alright, turn this on. This is gonna give me a new song. This is the Sun Song, which allows me to paralyze redeads. Which stops him from biting me, which is nice. But it also Makes us change night to day, day to night. Very cool. Right? Now, to see it in action real quick, in case you're curious what it does, it just simply does this. And now I can just walk through peacefully because they have frozen in place. This only does this to Redeads. No other enemy. And this is because Redeads have a special ability that when they get near you, they scream. And when they scream, they freeze you in place and then can jump you. This is one of the most helpful songs, and yeah, as Bimbo said, it is incredibly easy to skip. It is very easy to just miss this place entirely. You know?
Some songs are completely optional, but it's like so useful.
To me, it's not optional. It's a fucking game changer, dude. It's a game changer. So now that we got all that, that's all we really need here. And now we get to go over here. Oh, I have an inventory. I forgot. I have the D-pad. I go to this guy. I'm like, oh, the princess sends me. He's gonna laugh at me and call me a bitch. But he thinks it's a funny practical joke, so he's gonna let this 5-year-old go climb a mountain and die. You know. I'm not sure why he does this. Actually, if he thinks this is a joke by Zelda, does he think Zelda sends, like, citizens to their death as, like, for fun? What does he think of this child? Alright, and then going up here, boulder. Dodge it. Sick. You're like, what the fuck was that? Don't worry about it. We're inside here. Welcome to Goron City. I thought you guys were Slavic when I was younger. And the reason being is because we have a name, Goran, right? And I thought that they were just all called Goran. And I was like, shit, that's crazy. I thought these are all just a bunch of Gorans, you know?
Hey, what do you mean punked if it was Squid Games?
I don't know, but I appreciate it.
What do you mean by that?
Now that we gathered a couple songs, the goal we gotta do is we gotta walk over here. Zelda's Lullaby. That opens this door to see the Goron leader. He's like, I'm pissed, I'm cocked, and I'm like, don't worry, dude, watch this. That's Majora's Mask. Every time. I actually zoomed in fast. So, we do a fun little song. Watch this in fast motion.
Yay!
He's having fun. So, he loves the Song of the Forest. Great for him. And then after he loves that, he gives you this Goron bracelet. This allows us to hold things that are heavier now, right? Including bomb flowers. So basically, the game is now opened up into many different locations. First things first, before we do literally anything else, before we leave Goron City, we want a shortcut. Because we always end up going back to the Lost Woods pretty often, right? So, if we go back to Lost Woods pretty often, let me blow this shit up.
Yep.
And this is now a secret path back to Lost Woods, back where Kikiri Forest is. Nice and simple, nice and easy, nothing to worry about. Simple and clean.
Hi, Frog.
Hi, Frog. How you doing today, buddy? All Dogs Go to Heaven? I watched All Dogs Go to Heaven. I don't remember if I liked it or not. It's been a long time.
I've never seen it.
So we toss this down using... Can you stop yawning? And this blows up the second dungeon, now that we've done the first one, which is the Deku Tree. Nicely done. Everyone's happy.
Yay.
All schlappy. And then... Oops. I wonder, can I do this? I don't remember how to do this. Was it this? No.
It's like from the...
I mean, I don't care enough about that piece of heart to go get it, but it's fine. Welcome to the second dungeon. I'm gonna try my best to gun it through this one, because again, we are behind schedule. I'm talking like a speedrunner, like GDCQ or something. GDCQ? GDQ! Games don't click, right? GDCQ. Is it? Where did the C come from?
Games Done Quick, it's GDQ. I don't know where you get to.
Games Done Cock Quick! Anyway, so Dominus Cavern is one of the coolest looking fucking places. It looks awesome. With the giant fucking dinosaur skull. Oh, love that. The implied massive Dodongo that once existed. Don't happen to me there.
Existed.
Now, bomb flowers are very helpful because you do shit like this. Fuck you! He's dead now. Yay. We don't like him. But now that he's dead and out of our way, Miku can pick up this bomb again, which grows because they're bomb flowers. Horrible things to grow. And then keep going.
I'm gonna
be abusing the speed up, by the way. For an example, like over here, you have ourselves some little rascals. These are baby Dodongos. They explode and they die. They want to murder us. We don't want them to murder us. So we're not going to let them. We're going to avoid everything they throw at us and just, ow. I'm going a little bit too fast. I'm seem to have hurt myself a bit. That's fine, because we do have milk, if need be. So it's no big deal. No big deal. Where are you going? I've never seen one come out here. There's a first for everything, I guess. Oh, you gave up, though. You quit. That's fine. That's okay. Game's done. Come quick. That's funny. That got me. Hold up. Oh, I'm dying. That's okay. No, I'm not. We're fine. See? No big deal. So we go here, and we get our first mini-boss, which is the Lizalfo. This fight is silly. They just kind of go, "Erp, erp." I love their sound. Hold up. I got cut. That's embarrassing. Alright, that one's gone. Next one's gonna come in and go, "Erp, erp." I don't know why they do that. I love these Lizalfos, though. They're my favorite ones in the entire series. Out of all, like fuck the, like, Breath of the Wild ones, I don't care. The Twilight Princess ones are great, but, like, whatever, you know? This is peak. This is hilarious. They just scream at me, and they hop away. And then, the next one's gonna come back for another batch. It's basically 2 cycles. They're gonna try to attack you, and they're gonna swap shifts, and then they die. And one more. Come on, buddy. Come back and fight. They do a little spin when they take out their knife. I think it's kind of fun. Beep, beep. There was this, little short story I read of Ocarina that Nintendo published, like, as a book. And, it was very, very, like, scary at one point when he fought the Lizalfos. Because it talked about them stabbing him and the searing pain he felt. And I just, like, that made me kind of sad. And there's this moment where he rests, like, in this next cave in Dodongo's cavern. And he just has, like, he has a red potion and some bread, and it makes him feel a lot better. But I'm like, I don't like the idea of you being in pain. I don't like that.
Yeah. You have no sticks?
I have no sticks. I normally have sticks by this point. I guess we have to restart the game. Let's go put the patcher back in. One more time. I'm joking.
One more time.
No. There's someone who can help us here. I don't normally bring them out, but they can help us. So going through here, there's a specific type of Deku scrub you can find, as you can see. They look a little different, though. They look like this. They're merchant scrubs. They'll sell you Deku sticks 1 piece for 15 rupees, which is all I need right now. Thank you. Thank you. So, now that I have that, I can do what I gotta do. They're very helpful if you ever need, like, a quick bit of money, like, of supplies in certain areas, but not a huge deal. Not super necessary.
I really need them. And by that I mean I've never used them.
That was funny, sorry. Then you can shoot them? You can do literally anything to them. You can shoot them, you can hit the Megaton hammer and get rid of every single one in the room at once. It hits the ground and shoots them up. All of them. Plenty of different ways to go about it. I may have played these games a lot.
Perhaps.
Fun fact, despite me playing these games a lot, I've never watched any speedruns on these. I just, for some reason, do not care about the idea of how speedruns are done in this game. Because it's basically finding an object on the ground and clipping to the end of the game. And I don't really care for that. I just want to play it fast, you know? If that makes sense. That's my way of playing this game. Put that right in the center. Boom! And we win. We win. And it goes down. I'm not saying it's not fun. It's just something I don't really care too much about, you know? Like, it's not something I'd personally watch. I like watching other speedruns for stuff. It's just the Ocarina one feels a little bit too quick for me. It's cool the first time, but after you see it once, the novelty's gone. You know? Does that make sense? Because like I saw the cool fucking trick. It's awesome. But now I just saw the trick again next time. I don't care. You know? That's me. Because
like speedruns like that is just kind of like skipping like literally the entire game. So it's like, man, I want to see the video.
I don't mind skipping to an extent. You know, I think that's fine. It's just that specific one's like a little bit like, okay, that's I've seen your magic trick, magician. I don't want to see it again. I've seen it like, you know, show me a new trick. Which is not how speedruns work, but you know. I'm treating it like magicianry, I guess. Alright, open that. I'm kind of just trying to gun through this as fast as I can. I hope this is if you have any questions about Zelda lore, Jimmy Bim,
Zelda opinions,
Bleach Naruto, anything, feel free to ask me. I have a lot of time to talk while we're just doing random shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
TBH, you know? I said that and I immediately got hit after trying to look at what someone said. In Cadence, you do have to go around the world and collect like 120 Deku seeds by killing Deku scrubs to unlock a Deku character named, well, that's fucking... That's funny.
That's so silly.
Why can they only do 1 damage? What the fuck?
I have questions about your movie preferences tonight. Shoot.
Yeah, what do you want to ask?
I know you
What
were
haven't you
wondering... I know you were saying earlier that you could, like, you were willing to swap out one of the movies for, like, a good dumb of movies. Movies.
Okay.
Plural.
Load
Movie.
it up. There we go. Perfect. Then we go through here. I can't
so
watch
bad at this
commentated speedruns to sleep anymore because I'm not getting jump scared after 5 minutes of silence by, okay, so Gooper Pooper is gonna wrong warp to the anus. Is that what happens? It just silence and then suddenly. All right, Ringworm just got the key. Why Ringworm?
We either do good, mid, bad, or mid, bad, extremely bad.
Oh, interesting. That's a funny order. What do you think, Fitz?
I feel like...
Go, Miku. Kill them all.
I'm not sure. I'll show you the decline.
Alright, next one.
That could be funny, I think.
It's a nice way to speed up waiting for them to come back. Just turn up the speed. Alright. Does it take a while, you know? Alright, fight's over. I win. I'm the best.
Yeah, I do think I also want to watch a good movie.
I want at least one.
Yeah, at least one good movie.
What have a nice time. Oh, boy. Another game I've gotten really good at beating fast, by the way, is Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Already.
I've locked in on that one as well. I know you guys just watched me play it, but it's also become one that, like, I can kind of speed run through. It's fun. It's a good time. It's a swell time. I think. I pretty quickly got the achievement that was beating the game in under 10 hours. That wasn't a big deal. I'm trying to see if I can drop it way lower, though. I want to get to, like, 5 hours is my goal. I think that would be good. You know? But I also don't know how possible that is.
Land Before Time or American Tail. Or maybe Secret Unknown. I've already seen Land Before Time, and so have a few of us. So I'd say something else.
What they said. I opened up the gullet, using sick, awesome, sexy bombs. And that's a funny little trick of this. You just kind of blast its eyes and you're good. That's good stuff. Easy. The way damage numbers is done is by whatever weapon your character has equipped, and different characters have different sets of weapons they can use, but can use no weapons and they have to... Okay, that's awful. I love it.
I like how you kind of give up, like, reading out loud sometimes.
If it's long, I can read faster mentally. Well, I've read the beginning. Anyone watching the VOD knows what I'm reading, basically, you know? That's how I've been working with it. Because I read way faster mentally than I do actually trying to say it out loud, you know? I'm an incredibly fast mental reader. You don't know anyone faster than me. This is funny because there's supposed to be a puzzle about like pushing these blocks the right directions and stuff to get them over there. You don't. You just climb up here and then do this.
Yeah, you straight up don't have to.
You just kind of ignore the game. Come back. Come back. Where the fuck did that fairy go? There we go. We're fine. How are you guys feeling midway through this celestial event that is me playing this game?
So once in a lifetime.
Once in a lifetime. You're never gonna see something like this
fine.
again. I know you're gonna see Ocarina of Time again, but not this specific style where Fitz says "jorkin' my peanuts" partway through. That's, by the way, forever archived for life.
I'm
That's on a
glad
permanent
that
record.
got you guys. I'm glad that caught you guys as off guard as it did.
It's just like, I thought we were just gonna wait for the sunrise, and that'll be the joke of like the funny, like, you know, getting hit by the fucking guys, and then you threw another one in there, and I didn't expect it. All right, Borgongo,
Poor Gungo.
Big Mouth! This is the coolest guy to me when I was youngin'. Youngin'? When I was when I was young! You throw a bomb in his mouth, bop, boom. So simple, but so good.
There's an artist I follow.
Change shit for me, man.
Who really likes to do like their own takes on like Zelda games and Zelda monsters and shit. And they interpret like Breath of the Wild Taluses as being different like kinds of Dodongos, and they look really cool.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I
I
should
think
send you that
Dodongos
artist.
need to appear more. Dodongos are awesome. Big fan. By the way, I won.
They haven't
Fight's extremely easy. And then watch him
they
burn.
haven't posted about it as much recently, but they have like a whole like Breath of the Wild AU with like a bunch of different monsters and like different takes, and it's really fucking cool.
Alright, that's 2 dungeons down. Great job, everybody. We're definitely not beating this today, by the way. We spent way too long getting fucked with like the accidental shit. You know? So I just don't see it happening. But hey, shit's fine. They're like, go to Death Mountain, go to Death Mountain. No. So they go up here, and they're like, go to Death Mountain, go to the top, and I'm like, sick, okay, I'll do that. That's fine, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I remember this
Emulation-
happening in
emulation's
like
good.
before.
Emulation works really well. Okay, perfect. I'm the best. God, I'm just the best.
I hope these tips will come to help you, Bimbo.
You're officially further than me? Oh shit, then watch. So we go through here. It's gonna explode. Put on the shield so you don't die. And then run again. Do it again. You gotta do this a few times. Yeah, the mountain is dangerous. So, you pop this guy in the face, and you keep climbing up the mountain. The mountain, by the way, it's easy to miss. You could think, oh, I beat the boss, I'm gonna head back to town. Do not head back to town. Make sure to come here. What you get here is something that will assist you for the rest of your playthrough. It is incredibly helpful. It is, Mand of Tori. You know? Because up here is the Great Fairy. Up here is the Great Fairy. And, specifically, this Great Fairy is gonna gift us something that's gonna, like, help us for the rest of the playthrough. You know? At this point, we could also go back to Castletown and get Din's Fire. But first, we want to get this one. Because this one is the most important. Because, if I burst this shit open, explode.
Explode.
Thank you. We walk through here. Sick music. Alright. Play the fucking Zelda's Lullaby. Because that's the answer to everything. It really is, you know? Alright, go for your laugh, Queen. What a crazy, like, audio bite. Like, her laugh is, like, part scream, you know? Anyways, welcome, Miku! The Great Fairy of Power gives me magic. So I now have a new bar called my magic meter. As you see that green over there. And when I hold my sword down, I can charge it with magic. This just gave us access to magic in general. The sword is just one thing, but the thing we want the most is the access to magic. Because now anything in the game that requires magic, this is where it all stems from. Getting this. Then I talked to Owl and he's like, go back home. So we wait underneath his legs.
As a kid, I would hold
us
on
over
to the spin attack because I thought it was really cool that it like darkened the screen, and I really liked the sound it made. So I would just like, do it.
I did it a lot. I used to try to see how far I could walk with just that. So I'd be like slowly inching just with that the whole way through. You know? So yeah, he brings us back down to Kakariko Village. When you get on this is optional. Don't jump off. Because as a kid, this is your only chance to do this. Sneak right here. Hop on this lower thing. And that's the end of Cow Percent Run. Boom. Cow Percent.
I never knew as a
You can do this
kid that
whenever
you could go down from the roof. What I would do is I would grab a chicken, I would climb the fucking scaffolding of the like house being made, like with great difficulty by throwing the like chicken up like everything, and I would like fly across with the chicken, and it was agonizing, and I would often give up.
We want to go back to Hyrule Castletown here. The reason being, ultimately... Oh, by the way, I just want to mention, by the way, this playthrough is going to miss a lot of optional stuff. There's plenty of side stuff to do here. I'm just doing main stuff, okay? So don't worry about that. Make sure to, like, explore as well if you want to, alright? Because there are special things, like at nighttime here, there's a dog minigame. But, what's it called? I'm just simply going back over here. Because... going this way, back over here, now that I have bombs, allows me to blow that up. And another fairy fountain.
Yep.
Easy as that.
There's chickens in this game. There's also eggs.
There's eggs too. So, this is another great fairy. This one gives us Din's Fire, a magical spell. I'm just speeding this up, it's so funny. So yeah, this fairy by Castletown. If you've snuck into Castletown before, after you have bombs, you can come back here and get Din's Fire. A very helpful spell. I'm gonna show you what it looks like really quick. It's not really helpful that we use this really ever for the next while, but this is what it looks like. That's cool. I used to love doing that because it's a cutscene. It's basically a fucking cutscene. Your character starts doing movements, the camera angle changes. I'm like, that's so cool. Yeah, that's Din's Fire. Helpful to have. But now we move on again. Okay. Go on, Miku. Keep moving. So you run over here, and this time we're gonna go to Zora's Domain. Is our goal.
Fish World.
Fish World. It's fish.
It's fish.
Hold up. Yay. Yeah, so, by the way, you can obviously spin to, like, you can do this to spin. Hold down, charge it. It has 2 layers of strength. Gets really big. But if you just spin like this, like if you spin your analog stick and then click B, you will do an auto spin attack. After getting magic, it will be an auto blue spin attack that takes no magic from you. So it's pretty helpful. Just a nice little tip if you want to just like bust out a spin without wasting any magic. Fuck me?
How did that happen?
No idea. Twice? Okay, I thought we were about to like be glitched. I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen twice? Can you fucking cooperate, please? What are you, 7? That guy offers magic beans. We're playing mandatory only, aka no extra stuff. Meaning, I'm gonna be honest with you, we're never gonna need those beans.
Yep. Beans are like side content only.
We jump through here. Drop that chicken, because I want this. Okay. Epic. Now we gotta go get that chicken. We're not done with it yet. Come here, my son. Okay, chicken up above. Chicken up above? I don't know what that got me.
I was always really bad with the cuckoos as a kid, so I never understood how to get any of, like, these pieces of hearts.
Yeah,
and like I said, I struggled a lot with the tech I was trying to do.
I was gonna see, it's all cuckoo manipulation, yeah. No, it's an advanced trick we have in the community called cuckoo manipulation, yeah. That's so funny to me, I don't know why. It's killing me. It's cuckoo manipulation. So, we use the cuckoo again, and that's another piece of heart. These are just extra stuff. Again, none of that's mandatory. I just wanted to make myself a little bit stronger as we go through. Zora's Domain, you walk through here. Sick fucking waterfall. And you play the song that always works.
Yay!
And the water's open. Yippee!
Yay!
And then we run through that into Zora's Domain proper, where you can find all the Zorbas. Chilling, having fun. You can take your time to explore this, or you don't care. I'm the latter right now. So we just run up ahead. He's like, my daughter's missing. I do not care. I'm busy. Over here, I have to talk to this person who's like, yeah, I know the princess is missing. Do you want to play a diving game? And I'm like, I don't want to play a diving game.
I love the scrolling texture for the fucking, like, reflection of the water.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So, this minigame is actually mandatory. You have to, it's teaching you to dive. You have to gather all the rupees in the brief time slot that were thrown down. And that's our goal. It's pretty simple. It's not really a big deal, you know? As we just won. There you go.
Yay.
Sick. Now we gotta go back up and collect our prize. Now that we completed that. Because it may seem like we got no prize yet, but no, we got one. We're fine. We just gotta head over here, talk to my little buddy, They're chilling here. They're like, oh, dude, great job. Fuck yeah. Here, now you can dive better because this is a scale I ripped off of myself. The silver scale. This lets us dive farther. Now that's important because there's a shortcut outside that leads back to Lost Woods. We can now dive through that and go back to Lost Woods anytime. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to go here. Through this little spot, dive into the water. This takes us to Lake Hylia. Another shortcut. But specifically because we're after this bottle that's here. Sorry, I'm talking a lot, Fitz.
It's hard to, like, find space to say anything.
Sorry. Talk over him if you have to. No one needs my explanations. You know?
I was so obsessed with Zoras as a kid.
I mean, I can see why. They're fucking fish people. That's sick.
They're so cool.
They're cool
And like I said, like a while ago, not a while ago, that was like really recent. I was really like fascinated by like the, no, I said that for the Wind Waker one, but like still, I was really fascinated with like the physics on their fishtails.
Oh, also, before you go forward, make sure to grab a bottle and catch a fish. This is mandatory. Catch a fish. You need this.
Fish.
And I was also thought the tails were fantastic. I really like, I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea that Breath of the Wild added like unique different fish looks as well. That was pretty cool. You know? I like constantly seeing the Zoras evolve and change. After yeah?
I did notice, like, I realized pretty recently, it's rather interesting, like, the Breath of the Wild Zoras are, like, freshwater fish, like, they live in a river, but they're all, like, saltwater fish.
Yep.
They're sharks and rays and shit.
It's a fun idea, I think. The Zoras all being
that
on saltwater while being in the freshwater. I think it's unique.
Like, that made me think a lot, because, like, the Zoras have lived at Zora's Domain, like, for, like, 1,000 years, as we saw with, the Zonite mine in Tears of the Kingdom is underneath Zora's Domain. So that means that, like, they must have, like, migrated from the sea to the river, like, fucking thousands of years ago. It's crazy.
Yeah, and I think that's really cool. I'm a big fan of that. Also, yeah, you give this to this guy. He's like, my fucking daughter! And he does this.
My daughter.
Actually, I could, speedrun this, but hold up. I need you to feel this, for a second, just to understand, Bimbo. Yeah, it takes a while. It's still so long. Motherfucker. Anyways, yeah, so we take care of that. Now we can go through here, which is behind him, to go see Jabu Jabu, which is the goal we're going for. Seeing Jabu Jabu is important, but we're gonna actually avoid that really briefly, if you don't mind. So Jabu Jabu's there, whatever. Don't worry about him. I'm gonna swim over here. Because behind Jabu Jabu is just one little bombable rock, right? But actually, you're a fucking idiot. It's not the rock that's bombable, it's the fucking wall, for some reason.
So silly.
This is the only one like this, by the way. Like, don't expect more of those. We go into here. There we go. And then another great fairy appears, and we get a new spell. Feror's Wind, which is super helpful if you need a break from a dungeon, you gotta leave. Because what this does is this creates a checkpoint in a dungeon, and then you could just leave, and then wherever you are in the world, you can warp back to that checkpoint, you know? Pretty helpful. Pretty nice way to, like, come back if you need to, like, go explore or something, you know? I'm not gonna need that. I just want to show you guys that. Like, at all. You know? Isn't that number randomizable, the amount of meeps it takes them to move? In certain randomizers, not all of them. I didn't know you can go there before the freeze. Yeah, you can get every single one of the spells as a child, except for the last one. Anyways, you drop this here, you say, Jabu Jabu, eat this. And he's like, I'm gonna eat you! We've been eating.
Can I show you guys a flying companion in Terraria? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead. I love that. Prismatic Jonathan, was that his name?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember, like, who my little guy I kept.
Was it Kevin?
It was but he became prismatic in the end. That was important.
Yeah, he became prismatic.
One time you guys, one day you guys are gonna see that Terraria video and you'll understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
I can't wait,
yeah,
dude.
we go through Vorworld. It's pretty fun, right?
Yeah.
As we walk through Vorworld, Princess Rio is like, yeah, by the way, I just hang out here. And we're like, why? Is this the place you hang out? That's a weird choice that you just hang out here. So you gotta keep talking to her until she sits down, and now she is the puzzle of this dungeon. That's simple. The whole puzzle of this dungeon.
Bring back Warboy.
Yeah, we can't. That's gone forever.
Do it.
But yeah, the whole puzzle of this dungeon is just, I don't know, throw Ruto around. You know?
Bring her with you.
That's like the idea. Zelda's no strangers to having a companion throughout a dungeon, right? But specifically this one's funny because the companion is treated as an object. They're not treated as like someone who moves or you can control. They're treated as if you have a vase on your head that you can chuck. You know? Which means I can chuck her into puzzles like that, as you saw. I can chuck her into enemies and kill them. She's very versatile, basically. There we go. Fuck you. Nope. There we go. That thing's dead. The elevator will not show up till I kill it. It will sometimes. Sometimes it just goes through it. It's really weird. What's it called? So we wait, and we're good to go. Now I just wait to go back up. This dungeon's kind of gross, so I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Stop, shocker! Yeah. Local man doesn't like being inside the fish's mouth. So our goal now is to walk over here. Avoid all these little goobers and the jellyfish that comes from the sky right now. There it is.
Yeah.
Go through here. Keep going further into the den of the beast.
Yuck world.
Into the abyss. I think I went the wrong side first, but let me see. I just want to see first before I speedrun this again. Yep. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Okay, so we go through here. I missed that. I hit that nicely. Okay. That switch only goes down to combined weight of me and Ruto, right?
This is gay.
And then we go through here, and not to fight these, like, weird, like, fucking floating ray things. What the fuck? That one just died? What the hell happened to it? That's not supposed to happen. Get out the ground. There we go. Just shoot them with your slingshot. This is probably the last time you're gonna use your slingshot, to be honest. Like, if I can be real with you, you're probably never gonna use it again after this moment. So, feel free to burn as many bullets as you want. Bop. Boop. And that should be all of them. And after they're all dead, a chest will spawn.
Yay.
And then chest gives us boomerang! Which means, yeah, I just don't need the slingshot anymore. It's, like, pointless. This just kind of replaces it, you know? What would cause Zora to come upriver? Probably, like, no, there's a Megalodon. The Meg.
Yeah, since it was, like... the fucking boomer coming. Since it was, like, fucking thousands of years ago, it couldn't really been anything, like some sort of event, like fuck with the seawater or something.
The Meg.
Like, the Meg. Like, there were, like, different predators, maybe. Some monsters. It's interesting to think of.
I like theorizing that type of stuff. You know, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna get mad that, oh man, I can't believe Nintendo didn't show us why the source migrated to, you know, but like, yeah, we gotta hit these gross things with the boomerang, by the way. When you see these, that's what they're for. It's yucky. This whole place is yucky. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's an illusion. That's like a map. We don't need that. We're not here for maps. She's gonna be really mad that I left her, and she's gonna be like, oh fuck, I have to sit down again now. That's literally all that is. It's kind of a waste of time. We go through here. Useless. That's the bubble room. Do not fall for the bubble room. Okay? Do you understand me? That's for maps and compasses. We're not wasting our time on that. Okay? We're busy. So we go over here. This wall has been broken because we killed the uvula, and now there's a new uvula. Okay, now hit me with it, Fitz.
I think if Nintendo cared about the lore, they would show the Meg.
Yeah, no, they should show the Meg. It shows they gave up in the Zelda timeline that we haven't seen the Meg yet. That's just a stupid thing to say out loud. Alright,
I was actually thinking. I just had a thought.
Let me just quickly explain this one thing, because this is very, a thing that's easy to not notice. In this dungeon, those uvula things we've been hitting. Every time you kill one, they open a path to a new area. I just killed that one, they opened the path to the center area. As you're saying?
if you remember, the lore for my Zonai is that they turn into a dragon and crash into the sea.
Yeah.
Maybe like in my fucking like AU timeline,
You
that
freaked
could be,
out
like,
the Saurus.
Yeah, like I mean, like it was like blighted as fuck, so maybe it like really fucked with the water when it like led into the water. So like,
It was more like, fuck, we
maybe I
gotta
had to
go.
move.
That's
We gotta
yucky.
leave. They fucked the water.
You ruined their life. You're the Great Bay Temple. Fuck. It's always that one that's a little bit annoying. Can you just
One's
come out and show
haunted
yourself?
with
And okay, that's the last uvula needs to die. I'm sorry, Fitz.
Why are you sorry?
Why is the door not? Do I have to kill you too? I guess I have to kill you too. I didn't notice. I normally kill them before killing the thing, so I got confused. Anyways, everything's dead. We killed that uvula, and now that uvula's dead, there's a very specific thing you may have missed. It's easy to miss, so I understand if you get stuck here, okay? When you beat that uvula, a uvula thing that was in this first room where you found Ruto is gone. It's very easy to miss. It's actually this one over here that was removed. And it's really easy to have missed it. But if you go here, then you're fine. I should probably get some Skulltulas just in case I need money. Right?
Yeah.
You sound disinterested. I'm sorry. Am I boring you?
What? No.
I'm just worried,
like
you know?
that.
I've been
No, I
talking a
just
lot.
sound
I don't know
like
if
that.
maybe like you're like upset with me. I just gotta make sure.
No,
you know?
no.
I just gotta make sure. You know me. You know me. Alright, there we go. A couple of gold Skulltulas. And Ruto, come with us. Come with us. Megan's meat from Pokemon Coliseum.
I don't know what that means, but
when you
that's
got
okay.
a point. When you got a point. I have no idea what, I don't know what to talk about at all.
I don't know what the fuck sock. I was gonna call it socks. I don't know what Snub's saying.
Alright, that takes care of this. Ruto's like, let's go home. Ruto gets fucking kidnapped by a giant thing. This can be really fast or really short, depending on this goes. So I'm gonna try.
Alright.
There is a
Team
way to
snag him
one-shot
backwards
this.
is Megan's meat.
There is a way to one-shot this, and we're going to attempt it, okay? You freeze it, the boomerang. It spins. It died.
Easy peasy.
If you get a Deku Stick jumping attack on its back, it dies immediately. In a single hit.
Mate.
Nice and simple. And that takes care of that boss, which is normally a little bit more complicated. I would say. Not complicated, but just annoying. Like, I don't think I'd say complex. It's just...
No.
It just goes in a circle and you have to hit its ass. And if you hit it with the boomerang, you can stun it, but like, you know. It's just kind of annoying, you know? Sick.
Greenest. Don't call it a greenest.
It could be a greenest. What do you know? What do you know of biology, Fitz? Have you graduated? Biology?
I guess not.
Alright, this always made me think of periods. Because when periods were first described to me, I pictured this animation. The uterine wall going down. That was a great way for a little kid me to learn it, okay? What do you want from me?
It's real.
It was a very good way for a little kid me to figure out how that works and understand it, you know? I don't know. So whenever I do that, I'm like, whenever I jump on that, I just think my head menstruation, you know?
Like, it's really funny, but it's true.
Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm correct on this one.
He's really right.
When you're right, I don't say.
When you're right. When you...
Huh? I know it's fun to just say random huhs. We do that a lot.
Huh?
Alright, we go through here, chuck a boomerang there, boom. The dungeon is done. We did it. It's not much to this one. It's pretty quick. And then now that we're here, like, stop looking at that. We go through here and we fight the boss. This is Baronade. Baronade sucks.
Yeah, this fight is not good. I didn't
It's
know
just
that.
this big thing. You cut its tendrils. You cut its tendrils. And after you cut its tendrils, it's like, I'm gonna spin! So you hit its
It's spin
stomach,
world.
and then you hit its, fuck. That one embarrassing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep paralyzing him.
Yeah, that's
Fuck it.
actually not a bad idea.
So Baronade's now angry at me. He's like, stop that. But I'm gonna paralyze him again. And every time I paralyze him, I'm gonna chuck more, I'm gonna get his ass more, basically. Do it again.
Why did I never think of that? That's
And
like.
then
Wait.
last phase. Now he spins. He does this. This one, you gotta keep chucking these until you have a free shot in there. It's not always perfect. There we go. You can't re-stun him on this one, though, because he starts shooting you and he buries his body. But once you get them all, now it's just Baronade on his own, and you can just wail on him. No big deal.
Literally snow.
No big deal. It's easy being cheesy.
It's easy being
Okay.
easy being.
One more and I'll do it. What if I just dance around you? What will you do? Will you cry?
I instinctually went like in my head like, oh, he's gonna run out of stamina if he keeps jumping like that.
Fight's over. It's dead. So that's Baronade.
did
That's
I-
all the child things. We're finished
I
childlike
never
stuff.
think of that.
What, like constantly hitting him?
Yeah, I never thought of that. I didn't
That's my
assume
safety
you could
net.
do that.
Sometimes I don't need to, you know. But like, it's a nice safety net to have. Ruto's gonna be like, oh shit, we have to get married now, and then I'm just like, huh? And then like, that's like everything Link says forever. They're just this looks really funny because like swimming fast, it looks like we're drowning. Like, anyway, Zora Sapphire. And that's all 3. Now, we gotta go to, see Zelda finally. We've completed all the child dungeons, and I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Nice and quick, eh? I think we did it right. The time wasn't the worst. Oh, no, my pace. Like, I made it sound like I was, like, really
My
running
PB.
out of time here. My PB! And J! Peanut butter. That means, since we took a while to get everything set up, that was about 2 hours for the entire child timeline. Which I think is pretty good, eh? Anyways, I told you we'd never see this cutscene again. I lied.
Bimbo,
We gotta see it one last time.
have you seen Twilight Princess's heart containers?
They're delicious.
'Cause they're crystal crunchy.
You wanna bite them. And he just fucking pop! Shoots us. There we go. And there he goes.
Yeah, look up Twilight Princess's heart containers and, and heart pieces.
Alright, after that, Zelda has tossed the Ocarina of Time into the lake. Do not forget to grab this. This is literally mandatory to beat the game. Unfortunately, when you
need
grab
this.
this, you will throw away your fairy Ocarina because you hate Saria. I don't know how else to explain it. Why does he do that? Anyways, we got the song time. Sick. Alright, we're here. And now that's taken care of, we are officially done being a kid. There is one special interaction you can see only this time once in Clock Town forever. After that, you'll never see it again, so I'm just gonna quickly show it to you. It will be lost to time, it'll be forgotten, and you'll never be able to see it again. It is only during here, after Ganon attacks, if you walk into the alleyway, you can find this dying soldier. And when you walk up to the dying soldier, you're like, hey buddy, and he's like, the boy from the forest! I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Griddle King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Where? Zelda's
We know.
nanny Impa sensed danger. We saw that. I tried to stop them, but I suck ass. Princess waiting for the boy from the forest. She's gonna give it go double time. And he dies. He's not moving
Why is he
anymore.
back here?
I don't know. But I do like the he's not moving anymore. That's kind of tragic for like
It's
a
really
kid's
fucked
game.
up.
You know? The way Miko like ran to the camera like that. But yeah, that little interaction is only there. That's the only time it appears ever in the entire game. After that, you'll never see that guard again. If you missed it, you also missed it for life. Tablet time.
Yay!
Yup. Yup. Open the door.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Anyways, there's the Master Sword.
Met the door.
I did it. I did it. Child part's done.
Yay!
Watch this really good animation. It's one of my favorite animations I've ever done. I used to put the sword in and out over and over again when I was younger, just to see the animation play over and over again and see like myself turn like adult to a kid. It was fun. Wasn't that great? Wasn't that?
Come on, dude.
And then suddenly Ganondorf's just staring at us. Oh, Christ! All right,
Hi, Grandpa.
that's officially adult time.
She's so lanky.
She's like Lanky Kong. Miku, you're like King Kong. Oh, that's so funny to me. I didn't expect that.
She left that.
I don't know. She just,
Come on.
she's being her best self. Christ. Christ. All right, and then Sheik's here. Hi, Sheik. You're the best. I love
Hi,
you.
Sheik. Hi,
Hi,
Sheik.
Sheik. You're the
Hi,
coolest.
Sheik.
She tells
Hi,
you to go
Sheik.
to all the places, and then she's being epic, and then like Sheik's like, "What up? I gotta go." And then Miku's like, Miku does one of those. Alright, see you, Sheik. I gotta go. My
Don't say
fucking
it's
pictures.
giving Waluigi. You can't say that.
Oh,
Peach.
I forgot we're Peach. That's funny. Anyways, Castletown sucks now.
Yeah.
Looks like this. Made of evil. Covered in redeads. Thank God we have a song to stop them. However, because of the camera angle here, their screams don't freeze you. Just don't. It's kind of funny. So we don't have to worry about that at all. So we avoid that. And we make a run for things. First things... Look how I move when I'm running like this. First things first. Lon Lon Ranch. This is our first area to go to. We can do a bunch of other stuff. I choose this first. That is important. I cried my eyes out when this part happened. I thought my cartridge was haunted because I had my file I made and someone had made a file before, right? Because I bought it used at EB Games. And when I opened their file, I walked out of the castle and I saw that and I was like, this is haunted. And then when I finally got there myself, I'm like, no, it's real. And I was like so sad. I was so sad. I didn't want it to be real. I didn't want it to be just a part of the game because it was scary as hell to me. Anyways, Ingo has taken over the barn while we were gone for 7 years. And he does like horse races. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, yes, I want a horse race. I can ride. Cool, whatever. All right. I don't want to ride that horse. That horse is for chumps. All right, Epona. Where are you, buddy? Epona.
Epona.
So, we instead ride Epona. Using the Epona song that we learned. Which leads to her being way better than ever the horse because they cannot jump anywhere near as good as she can. And they're not as fast as she is. So, we use her, play around for a bit. And then we walk over here and this guy's like... The fuck? Oh, no, he first does this. I want to ride a kid, whatever. When do I fucking... Do I talk again?
You have to do it twice.
I have to do it twice, yeah. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you get the money back, so it's no big deal, you know? Then I do it again, another 10 rupees. I accidentally listened how to ride again. So, once that's done, this time we're gonna call Epona. I'm gonna again get my 10 bucks back, because I'm cheap, and I don't want to waste my money, so I'm gonna get that 10 bucks back, okay? I'm gonna get to work, dude. Alright, 5 rupees there, and then... 5 rupees there. Epic. Now that's taken care of, I go back to him again, I say, hey, bitch. Hey, idiot. And he's like,
Hey, stupid.
what the hell, you're getting better. Do you want to race? So we do it. We race. And, racing him, you do have to beat him 2 times. So we'll do our best.
And he is cheating.
Yeah, he's cheating, but I'm better. I cheated instead. Hey, I'll go. Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Good. He can't pass you if you're directly in front of him. Meaning he just has to do stupid shit and slow himself down. So while he's doing that and getting distracted, pace yourself and this is an easy one.
You gotta be careful when you're on the horse to not use all of your carrots, because then you will become very, very slow and you will lose.
Yes. As after using all your carrots, you have to stop, chill, and then, what's it called?
And you will be slower.
Sorry, you have to slow down, and it has to recover all of them at once rather than one at a time. I heard the song and I got distracted. Anyways, he's like, I can't have Gandalf find out that I've been humiliated. Race me again. If you win, you keep the horse. And this time he's gonna really cheat, basically. Cheat, like right there, he managed to swindle past me. There we go. I just need to get in front of him. Because then I can rest and recuperate my stuff while I slow him down. And that gives me free reign to now just race the way I want to. You know? Easy way to break his spirit, break his cock, and kill his life. And I win.
You're only doing one of those.
Anyways, now that he's done that, he's like, fuck, is that a Pona? Fuck you! I hate you! And he locks you in for life. Which, you have the horse now, great job, but now you're stuck here. So what do? These are giant fences. So you do the dumbest shit you could ever do in your life.
Yeah, she can just do that. Lol.
She can just do that. We're free. We just had to jump out. Now, once that's done, because we did that, we have broken the mind control of Ingo. And he just gives up. So the ranch belongs to Mela now. No big deal. But I have a horse. That was the main thing I want to take away. And before we continue further, I need to take this horse to Lake Hylia. There's more stuff we gotta do.
Yep.
There's some prep involved, guys. There's some prep involved. How are you liking this so far? Hope you're enjoying this, silly little, oddly educational, Ocarina Time stream. You know?
I'm happy Lala have fun time with my friend.
I was hoping you were enjoying it. I was hoping you didn't, like, hate me.
No.
You know? Because, like, when I speak a lot, sometimes I get worried that, like, you want to kill me.
No.
You
It's...
know, just... I know you hate when I talk.
Super I don't.
Super I don't! It's really funny, I don't know. Oh yeah, Lake Hylia's been drained. Don't worry about that.
Well, it can be difficult to know when I can start talking. I'm not, like, mad at you about it. It's really funny.
So, I gotta go back to the Scarecrow, right? And play the song I played for him as a kid. And that will now officially be the Scarecrow song. And now that I've played that to him, I can now summon the other Scarecrow, Pierre, from anywhere in the world. If I find a specific area. You know what I mean? I hate OT a little bit because the combat is sympathetic to the dying nature. That's some gamer reviewer shit. I'm proud of you for that. I don't need a beer right now. I just want you guys to see Pierre for an example. You know? So this is how Pierre shows up. So I'd play this, right? And then up there, Pierre just grew. Now you're probably thinking, why the fuck did you do that? Yeah, you're right. That's not very helpful, is it? Doesn't help us at all right now. Can't do anything with him yet. Yeah. But that's for later. I just need to have this power. Now we make a mad dash for Kakariko Village. I didn't think about sped up Epona. That's funny. Okay, this is the only way to travel. Got a little stuck. The bug got a little stuck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Sick. The bug! Also, the things that attack you at nighttime don't exist anymore. You're fine. You know? Disney version of A Link to the Past. You guys are fine. Alright, we're back here in Cock and Enrico town.
Nope.
There's something very important about this town now. There's more people in it. As everyone from Hyrule Castle and stuff that, like, exploded when Gandalf took over was like, well, we can't very well stay here. So they left, and they came here instead. So we're gonna go to the graveyard, because there's a secret inside the graveyard. First, don't fucking look at me.
Most of these games are so cute.
They are, they're adorable. Also, we can lift our shield now, we're big now. Come on, hit me.
Yay!
I win. I just need that out of my way. I opened this grave up. The other graves have stuff too if you want to explore. This is the only one that's mandatory. And we jump into this grave. And inside this grave is the gravekeeper from the past who has now died and wants to race us, so we're gonna race him.
It's
a dumb game, okay? I know what you want from me. It's a little silly. So we race the ghost. He's very quick. He's fast on his feet. He's a fast fucker. Ow! That hurt. Miku, it's okay. Pick yourself up, Miku. Come on, Miku, you okay? I'm getting a little bit Miku beat up. Miku beat up?
Miku beat up.
I'm getting Miku blasted, dude. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. We don't have to be, like, fast. You do get a piece of heart if you beat this in under a minute. I don't care. I told you I'm only doing the mandatory stuff today. Or at least mandatory to make this fast. There's certain things I'll grab that'll make things faster or easier, basically, is the plan, you know? There's a whole fetch quest I will be doing to get something that annihilates bosses in like 3 hits.
Yep.
As that is important. But, that takes care of this. Dompe's like, shit, dude, that was fast. Crazy. You want this?
Wow.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this thing I found. I found this on the floor. It's pretty sick. So, Dompe explodes. And we get... Hookshot. Hookshot is the most important item as an adult. The most important item as an adult, okay? Ah, the fucking hutcha! I love it. It's so great. It's so great. So these blocks, when you're an adult, means play the song of time and they'll vanish.
That's what he said.
And then going over here, we have found our way inside the inside of the windmill somehow.
Yep.
It just connects. Why not? Fuck it. Our goal here is to grab that piece of heart, and then we're gonna talk to the guy, 'cause he says something kind of important. That I never checked, but I assume Bimbo finally, not Bimbo, I assume Kiwi finally found out about this. We'll see. So you talk to him and he's like, "Ugh, I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault." So you pull out your Ocarina. Wait, you have one too! He was playing this awful fucking song. It sounds just like this. And because of that, we acquire the Song of Storms.
Funny time paradox.
So, he apparently first hears it from us as a kid, but he teaches it to us as an adult. So that means we can go back in time as a kid and teach it to him. And that's the puzzle. That opens up the well. That's what Kiwi's currently working on. So now, anytime I need to open the well, I just gotta be a kid and I go over there and I play the song. Simple as that, you know? But that takes care of our time here in Kakariko Village. I never got the heart piece from this guy when I was a kid, and I meant to, so... Oh shit, the range on that's awful. The hookshot range is terrible. I forgot about that.
I believe I said it last time we played this. This map looks like a fucked up Jinjo.
It does, yeah. You're right. Give me a heart piece. Hey, give me a heart piece. Thank you.
Yay!
Very kind of you. You can get on there as a kid, I just forgot to do it. I just forgot. I forgot. I forgot, it was all happening. All happened, I got scared. Well, that have to adjust my ear. Any questions from the class? Any comments, any concerns?
Why are you
Even
gay?
if it's just a question that has nothing to do with this game at all. Someone just turns. Who's your favorite Bakugan character? I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, it is a lot at once, I'm sorry.
Answer my question.
What was your question?
Why are you gay?
Dude, you can't just say it online. Alright, go through here. Kakiri Forest, a little fucked up now. There's devils. And they're attacking my friends. So we're gonna ignore all my friends, I'm busy. And we go through here instead, in the Lost Woods. Because that's all that matters. Be very careful going through the Lost Woods. I didn't know you could hookshot the fucking roof. I used to do it all the time as a kid. I thought it was the funnest thing. I felt like Spider-Man. Here's the thing I have to mention. Be careful in the Lost Woods. You can... The Skull Kids are hostile to you now. They will kill you. And if you kill them, they die forever. So you kind of permanently kill them. They drop a lot of rupees, but it doesn't feel good to your soul. It doesn't feel good in your soul to kill them, let me tell you. So I would avoid it.
Knowing what the Skull Kids are, like, you don't want to kill them.
Yeah. And then this guy's like, hey, it's me, Mido. You can't go past here unless you know Saria. And I was like, guess what I know? So you play the song, and he's like, shit, you do know Saria. And you just avoid that. Easy. You know? Easy. I don't want to think about what's in someone else's mouth. I do. Not for mouthfeel, but like just out of curiosity. That's a lie. I don't want that. By the way, I didn't notice Fitz muted. I was just talking, and then I just like, I look and I just see that fucking icon. And I was like, fuck. Anyways, welcome to the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's different now. There are now horrible things called moblins, and they will make this very hard. So, we're not gonna find any of that. You can skip this entire zone. Very easily. By summoning Pierre, And then, taking out your hook shot. And boom. Easy as that. Now I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit of waiting for these guys to turn and stuff. I get to shoot them like this. And they die if I want to. No big deal. It makes this part so easy.
Bimbo, mouthfeel refers to, like, how a word or a food feels in your mouth. And it's not, like, literally, like, feeling someone's mouth.
And this guy, we'll just dodge his attacks, swing behind him. I don't have to, but I'm gonna kill him. Because he doesn't turn around, you know? But I just felt like he deserves this. Maybe that's a little cruel.
A little bit.
Anyways, Sheik appears.
Yay!
And we get a sick fucking song. I want to hear it, because, like, this one's awesome. It's so good. And then our turn. I like this one. It's good. It's good. It's Beam. I like the later songs because they're not just an ocarina, they're a duet between both of us, and they always play like a full song like that, you know? But with this power, we can now officially warp to the Lost Woods anytime. Super helpful. Super helpful. It is a game changer. And will make our time far easier from this point onwards. Unless Fitz doesn't agree. We'll never know. Unless Fitz doesn't agree. Double Wolfos.
2 dogs.
Oh, I missed? Am I washed up? Am I washed? So, I missed entirely, but the goal here with Wolfos, you can hit them anytime. But you want to hit them on their spine, and if you do a jumping attack on their spine, it will do like quadruple damage and kill them immediately. They will die in a second.
Instant kill.
You know? And yes, Snom is right. This dungeon does have the best track in the entire game. Like, best dungeon track, I mean.
Yeah.
It's very good. Sick.
Yay.
And then also, if you don't mind, can you please get out of my way? Thank you. So I can switch this. I want this on the left. There we go. It's bothering me. Good night, Frog. Take care.
Good night.
Physics can be a little dumb in this game sometimes, so we're just gonna avoid that. Go up here, grab myself a key. This is where dungeons start to get a lot more complicated as keys exist now. In none of the child dungeon are there keys. Keys start existing in the adult dungeons, and you gotta keep track of your keys, find a boss key. It's a lot more work. So, from this point onwards is where the dungeons will actually be a problem. You know? Big Goron sword before this dungeon? That's awesome.
Jeez.
So, here's this dungeon's gimmick. 4 flames, 4 Poe sisters. Hunt them! That's basically it. That's all we're doing. We're just hunting them. So, we're gonna go look for them and see what we can find. Maybe we'll find, something cool. What? Don't laugh at me. I tried. I'm trying to be a good host. I've never done this before. Dodge that because I don't like the way he looked at me. And then go in here and... Double Stalfos!
Skeleton.
Oh no, hold up. I have to wait to attack them. I have to... Oh, fuck.
No, God, this takes so long. This sucks, dude. Oh my God, dude. Bro, this sucks, dude.
Look at this
takes
dodging
so
and
long.
waiting for openings. I hate Elden Ring.
Look at this artificial difficulty.
Okay, Agatha? No, Ego. Did Ego
Raptor
Raptor play, what's it called? Elden Ring or like the Souls games ever?
I think... I know they played some Dark Souls games.
So
I
did they have
think
the
they
same
played Elden
fucking
Ring
complaint?
recently. I don't know, I never watched that.
Because that's just like, that's those games. That's combat in video games. What do you...
Waiting your turn is just how video games work.
Playing a turn-based RPG? I hate this. They have to go after I go? Oh, I hate this. But just something I'm thinking about, because, like, that's, I don't know. That's like a universal fighting thing in games like this, you know? Dodge the fruck. He got me. He frucked me.
The fruck?
He
The
frucked me.
fruck?
Now that's taken care of, I got a key, but I also got a special little area we can go to. If you recall, once again, if you use the Song of Time, these blocks can get moved.
Yeah.
So we can bust
They're
that out of the way
just blocks.
and just go.
It's so funny.
They're time cubes. They're time cubes.
They're time cubes.
Cubes of time. You know how it is.
The cube of time.
I think you got one here.
Giant
Right?
Baba.
I feel like during dungeons is the time I can talk a lot normaler. Because, like, there's not as much to explain. It's just me doing a dungeon, you know? So sorry about the previous other stuff. I was trying to, like, show directions of where we're kind of going, you know? Bimbo, the only turn-based RPGs I've played is, like, Pokemon. I mean to play more at some point. But, hey. Fitz
We're gonna get you on
Octopath.
Chrono Trigger, and your life is gonna change.
Fitz lied, by the way. Fitz has played Octopath.
No, I've not. What is this bit?
Their favorite is Lauren Getty. It's like Alpha Getty, but Lauren. Nah, I can't reach that. So we're gonna do a very advanced thing called just fucking go, dude. Just rip it, bud. There we go. Out for a rip, bud. So you get a pack of smokes.
It's been a while since that's happened. I had to allow this message because it mentioned Aaron Hansen.
Is that banned?
We blocked it like a while ago because people kept comparing you to Aaron Hansen.
Did it really happen that often that we had to block it? That's hilarious. I didn't realize.
It happened enough.
That's so funny. Okay, hold up. I have to read this message. Anyone else think Aaron's not enjoying Elden Ring? I started to think this when he said he wanted to stop playing after Radon because the game is too big. But he claims to really enjoy and love it, and the game being too nice to not stop them before. I noticed he started complaining a bit about it recently. Rushing through stuff, skipping dialogue. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking oh. Actually hilarious. Actually hilarious. Alright, step on this. This is a perma button. You step on it and just permanently remove something. You're probably wondering what's the difference between that and a yellow button, right? Uh-huh. They're the same. Those ones are like kind of like different looking because I don't know, I just want to be fun about it. You know? Go down through here. Roll when you fall to not take damage. Nice and simple.
I was always very confused by the red on these walls.
Oh, it's blood. It's blood. It's blood from the person you bought this game from. And it's gonna get you next. It's gonna get you next, dude. Yeah, I'm curious about it too. Maybe just like naturally red, but like the rust of other color like slowly came over it. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
It's really odd because like I don't know because like that's bricks.
That's bricks.
And like the bricks are all like covered in moss. The bricks
I
are all
just thought
covered
you
in
said
moss in
that.
the rest of the dungeon, but like this fucking like one sewer just has like red
Really weird.
residue on the walls.
Really, really weird. Also, favorite thing about Skulltulas now, if you have hook shot, don't gotta wait.
Yep.
It breaks through their carapace. You don't have to wait. And hit their underbelly anymore. You can just smack them. Don't look at me. There we go. It's so fun to do that. You just bop them and they forget how to fight. You know? All they are is that flame. Without that flame, they're like, oh shit, that's my gimmick. Has there ever been a game that made you guys like that? For like a second, we were like, any of you think that Jim isn't
Wind
even
Waker?
enjoying this? Okay,
Literally
not
Wind
counting that
Waker.
one. Not counting that one. Because we fixed that.
I feel like there's been a game like that, but I can't remember it.
I'm sure maybe someone has an idea, you know? From what I'm seeing, he's playing it very similar to Breath of the Wild by going around aimlessly until something fancies, holy shit, that's a lot to read. It just moved and it scared me. Fancies his attention comes up and he does that thing. In Breath of the Wild, you can do that since the game has horizontal progression, gear and weapons. You're stronger depending on when you get them, and your character will only get more stamina and health. But in Elden Ring, you're very limited by your stats. So either take your time to level up and make some sort of build, and Aaron isn't doing either. He's just derping around for the content.
Yeah, that's kind of just game worms.
But also, like, everyone always talks about leveling up being the thing you need to do in Elden Ring. That is the least important thing. The most important thing in Elden Ring to make yourself, like, powerful or, like, progress is just find smithing stones. Just look for smithing stones. Your weapon upgrading is the most important thing. That will obliterate any boss more than levels will ever affect you. The most thing, I guess, will, like, early levels immediately go vigor and then just level up a weapon and you'll be fine for the next while to think about what you want to do. That's the video game.
I'm not gonna take a break, man.
Why do you gotta take a break?
Cause I was manually allowing
you're
Seth's
allowing
messages
them?
about Ego Raptor.
You before fucking Mars gets a chance to, you're literally streaming with me and you're like, no, I have to.
I can't not do it.
I like it. I
It doesn't
appreciate
feel
it.
right.
I like that you just generally seem to enjoy it, you know? You seem to just like moderating a channel. If you hated it, that would be unfortunate, you know?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? The
Huh?
burp deed.
Burp dude.
Are you making fun of me?
Perhaps.
Because I was. There we go. Down we go. This block puzzle is really funny because as a kid, this is over my head. I had no fucking idea. It's like, this took a bit. My brain like shattered trying to comprehend these blocks. Especially because you know that I'm bad with blocks, Fitz. On some games, I'll just like trap the blocks in one corner and not win.
Yeah, they did Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. They did Dark Souls 3. I specifically remember a moment from them playing Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls B. Dodge all this nonsense. Don't fuck with me. There we go. Go through the twisted corridor. I'm trying to gun through as fast as I can because we're almost in a place where we're completely different from the last stream we played. Which actually, really proud of us that we've almost surpassed the last one already. You know, of the time we did Ocarina of Time. We're making good speed. We're making good speed.
Yeah.
This Stalfos is standing on like it's, I don't know, it's so cool to me. That's so cool to me. The way he just walks on nothingness. If I go through that, I fall.
Yeah.
Oh, the cha.
Yeah.
Dude, look at all this waiting. I'm sorry, I will forever make fun of him. Why? It's just so funny. It's just so funny.
It's really not that bad.
Like, it's seriously no issue.
Like, you only really have to wait a long time if you get impatient and you keep hitting the shield.
And again, it's only the Stalfos. Nobody else is. Oh, this is the classic lag.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that specific Stalfos like obliterates into a billion pieces and likes your whole game. That jumping attack to do, by the way, be very careful. Stalfos do a fuck ton of damage. Also, Stalfos, in case you're curious, this is what happens to adults who wander into Lost Woods. Kids become Skull Kids, where adults become Stalfos. So, I just killed some adults who wander into a forest, and I got bow and arrows. So who cares?
Yay! Yay!
Yippee! No need to worry anymore. I'm happy again.
Yay!
Yay, world. Yay, world.
Yay, world! Yay, world!
Okay, so, now that we have this, we can officially start killing sisters. Fucked thing to say, but you know what I mean. Hit that poster. That's what I thought. Run away. There we go. And now there's just one left, which is this one here, and pop. Now we got the arrows. They are out of their thingies, and we can go kill them. I know Fitz is excited for that, because Fitz loves death. Big fan.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Every time. Maybe we should unblock the word Aaron, huh?
I
don't remember how
How
to,
do I
though.
check muted terms? Hang on, I gotta...
Because you guys did that. I don't remember how to do it. It's been a long time.
They changed the fucking module layout, so I can't just like easily access it.
I see,
gotta-
I see.
Check widgets. Hang on.
Alright, that's the first of 4 done. They're very important to kill because in order to access the boss, they're basically blocking his doorway. So the 2 things you need to do for this dungeon, if you're playing this on your first time or whatever, the goal you're looking for is to kill 4 of the sisters and find a boss key. Those are your 2 goals that you're mainly looking for. You know? Let me read this real quick. If you look at their views, their Elden Ring series flopped. I think the game is too big for Aaron to handle progressing, though, through even while he's also doing the show, because his ADHD takes over and just gets lost, forgets basic stuff, etc. And a lot of the time, it's just Aaron running around in open field. It'll only get worse. He reaches the plateau, for instance. People always blame his ADHD, which expresses itself differently in different people, but for sure, it's fine if that's the way he wants to play it, whatever. But people are super weird about it. Yeah, it does seem super weird. Also, I will state that I think it's odd for a viewer base to ever be like, hey, look at the views of this specific series. That flopped. You know?
Here we go.
I just think that's kind of silly. for oh, it's a good thing that's your last Aaron message. Is Fitz got rid of the block terms and stopped like paying attention to anything I said about it because they were so focused.
I couldn't find where they put block terms. They put in the fucking modes drop-down menu.
They put everything into that just for you to stop talking about Aaron Hansen. I can't believe it, Seth. What the hell? They gave their all. But yeah, Fitz. Do you agree that you think that's weird? Of the idea of like, when viewers will see something you did and be like, well, if you look at the views, this one is a flop. Like, you're a viewer. Shut up. What do you care about how well it did? You know, that's for us creators to worry about. You guys just have to wonder, did I like it? You know? It's like when wrestling fans are like, oh, I checked the ratings. This episode didn't do as well as the last. Okay. How was the episode? You know? I don't care about how many people watched it on like the Nielsen reviews. Not reviews, ratings, you know? It just seems a little silly, I don't know. Like, I understand reviews, like actual reviews of people saying, how was this episode? It's a fucking 2 out of 10. Dog shit. You know what I mean? But I don't understand the importance of highlighting, something like, how many people watched it. And what the number is, you know? Also, those guys do Let's Play stuff, right?
What'd you do this?
I tried to jump. I didn't realize she would just give up and go to the void. What's it called? The Game Grumps. The Gump Up game. No, it's not right. Game Grumps. Yeah, there we go. Gump of Game got me, sorry. What's it called? The Grumps of Game. You said that they, what's it called? They do regular Let's Plays, right?
Yeah, the whole thing is Let's Plays.
Yeah, so the way Let's Plays work on YouTube is the first parts can do really good and every part after is not gonna do as well.
Yeah,
that's how it works. That's just Let's Plays, you know? That's why I don't number my stuff, because number 1 will do great, everything else will suck, you know? What's it called? So to me, it's very funny that people are like, look at the views, it flopped. How was the first episode? If it had like a ton, you're fine. You did it.
Yeah.
Also, why do you care?
Literally.
That one's like really, I'm sorry, that one's like really getting to me. Why do you as a viewer give a shit? No, I need to go get another key. I got distracted talking about Aaron and his hands. I don't know who the other one is because we keep talking about Aaron Hansen. Does the other one play games?
Only sometimes.
Why are they there? It's a Game Grumps!
To be the co-commentator. It used to be JonTron, and then he left.
Like... Alright. George Sex?
Yeah, his, like, online name is Danny Sexbang, because he's in a band called Ninja Sex Party, and it's just, you know,
it's kind of lame as hell.
It's pretty lame.
It's kind of lame as hell. I got the boss key. It's kind of lame as hell. It's kind of, like, really lame. I'm sorry.
Because it's the band of Danny Sexbang and Ninja Brian, who's a white man dressed in a ninja costume.
Ah, of course. Of course. And so, that's funny to me to think of. So, the one guy's personality for the whole thing is ninja, and the other one's sex?
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm 26. I don't have time for this shit. He's like in his 40s, had some mild controversy about fucking fans. Of course he did. He has sex in his fucking name.
Yeah.
And makes that his branding. I'm not surprised. You know? Okay, so they basically do the Fitz and Jim thing, except we're better because you actually do play stuff with me as well. And, what's it called? You don't name yourself after sex.
And I'm not fucking anyone.
Yeah, you're not fucking Fitz. You know? You're just a person. You're a normal person. And you're not part of your fucking you're not part of a band with your friend Facial Eddie and you guys call yourself Fuckface. Christ. What? So stupid. That's so dumb. Like am I a hater? Seems like it. Seems like it. You're not messaging 20-year-olds to the middle-aged man.
Yep.
I guess in your case it would be messaging the middle-aged man. But that's less of a controversy for you, you know?
Yeah.
All right, scooch through here. We came back because we got a key we wanted to get, you know? Except I fucked up. So I made this place flip by hitting the wall. I made this place switch by hitting a wall, like hitting this, and I made it like I made the walls like spin in a different direction. I have to spin it back now. Because if you shoot a closed eye, it opens. How does that work?
You know.
Easy thing to not notice in this game. Because, like, you know, oh yeah, shoot the eye, it activates, right? But this is the first time you realize that if you shoot an activated eye, it'll switch back. Which definitely is a little strange and not your first bet to, like, of what things would be, you know? But that's why I'm here. To show you how this works. Facial ID and Cock O'Brien? That would be fucking the face cocks or the cock faces, huh? or cocky face bang or whatever the fuck they say. Like Ninja Sex Bang?
That's the guy's name.
No, his name is Danny Sex...
Danny Sex Bang, and the other one is Ninja Brian.
Okay,
so
so
they're
it's
Ninja Sex Party.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the dumbass stupid name of the 40-year-old. My bad. So this is one of my favorite puzzles, I think. It's very unique and interesting. Of like, oh look, that thing's on ice, but what if I make my arrow trail with fire and melt it? Super cool to me. I don't know. I think it's sick. I think it's sick.
Ninja Blevins.
Tyler Ninja Blevins? Is he part of the team?
No.
Is he gonna join the crew? Is he a grump?
Thankfully not.
I mean, it depends. Do they want the incel party? I can get some Tyler Ninja Blevins incel on them. I mean, I think his is more like old men incels, where now the younger incels are more like your Aiden Rosses and I wasn't paying attention.
They more like try to pass off as like wholesome, so their fan base is more like babying them and shit and like shipping them.
Oh, okay, so it's like Germa if Germa fucked his fans.
Kinda.
Basically. Is what I'm gathering from these guys. It's so fun to have missed a certain aspect of the internet that you guys can, like, teach me about. I don't know. It's fascinating to me. By the way, this is basically the end of the whole place. As now this is the, last little Guibo we have to get right now. Wrong side. There you are. This one's silly, because it does a block puzzle instead. I don't know why it does this, you know?
It just likes
but
puzzles.
it's like, put me together. It's like, okay, sure. You know, I just shot your, like, siblings, and, alright, whatever. I guess we'll play a game. Okay, fuck. There's also some implications for this temple, the fact that it's a house, now inhabited by ghosts. And some, like, royal family shenanigans means, like, that possibly they just kind of went and killed these guys, you know? A couple of temples have some, like, evil royal family shenanigans. This one with that, and Shadow Temple with being the execution grounds of the Hyrule Kingdom. And, basically all the atrocities of the Shadow Temple have nothing to do with Ganondorf, that's just Hyrule Castle. You know? I think it's fascinating. Very interesting. That place is evil as fuck.
Extremely.
Almost done. Hit me again, please. And
Yo, they just
explode. Yay! Yay! Stop aiming the 46-year-old and 38-year-old. That I don't follow these streamers very well, but there's this one where this streamer named Disguised Toast, right?
Ah, yes.
Is friends with a streamer named Saikuno, right? And Saikuno went to, like, some sort of, like, rave thing with them, right? And then afterwards, someone in Toast chat says, "Did you make sure Saikuno got home okay?" And then Toast just turns to the camera and goes, "He's 30." And then moves on like nothing happened. And it's like yeah, look, what are you guys doing? They're grown-ass people.
It's fucking crazy the way, like, people just talk about these grown-ass adults that they don't know.
It's so bizarro. Anyways, once you get all the sisters, the last one's here weeping over their death. Which is fucked up, but now we have to kill her.
It's really fucked up.
We know which one she is, she's cloned. It's whichever one spins. Right there, do you see that?
Yeah.
So you watch for whatever one spins, and that's the one you shoot. So just wait for her to come back. I don't know why she gives it away. But hey.
Fun.
Some people like to have fun after weeping about the deaths of their family that I have caused. I'm not gonna judge.
Like, these ghosts are just kind of like fucking around and having fun, and you come in just killing them.
I need their fucking things, okay? I need to get down there. I need to get down there. They won't open the elevator for me. There we go, and that should be the last one. All right, it's done. Now just for the boss. And that's Forest Temple. Easy as that. We're getting closer and closer to Kiwi every day. All right, this is the dumbest puzzle in the thing, I think.
It's spin the world.
It's just,
The world revolving.
Yeah, something. There you go. I helped, right? What the fuck? Get on the thing.
You had an angle,
Miku!
so it's not working.
That worked.
Backflipped onto it.
If it's not gonna work, I'm gonna backflip, okay? If Miku doesn't want to focus, I focus. Whoop! There we go.
Yeah,
Now, there it is.
Much
As
of
you're
my,
saying.
like, younger internet experience was watching a lot of game grumps. And then I got
Sorry.
older and I got sick of them.
I do like that I said
Like-
sorry. It's not a bad thing to, like, have watched, like, not as good stuff growing up. That's fine.
Yeah.
I watched Cryotic, like, come on.
It was like when they started playing Sonic Adventure, and I could tell that, like, they were specifically trying to cause glitches to make the game look worse. That was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. This is annoying.
People playing the Sonic series seems like formula for you.
Yeah.
You have the Game Grumps playing it, and that's when you stop watching them. And you have me playing it, and that's when you start watching me.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Those games
That's
are
all
really
I'm
stuck
saying.
on me.
You could see that I wasn't trying to make it all glitchy.
Yeah, like, it's really like the two opposite ends of the fucking spectrum. It's you who plays the game because you like it and you have fun with it, and it's someone who specifically plays these games because they don't like it and trying to make it look worse by causing glitches.
Mm-hmm. This is one of the coolest fights in the game. It can be a little hard sometimes, but I actually find it harder than the final boss. But you're like, oh, Ganondorf on his horse! Whoa, that's crazy! And he's like, I don't want skin.
You're
Here's
so
this
cool.
shit. That's cool as hell. Anyways, Phantom Ganon time. I'm ready.
Yeah, they're like most popular like game series were really glitchy Sonic games. So you know they try to
They're
do
trying
that
to,
again.
like,
I was
force
like, man,
it,
I'm
yeah.
sick of it. Yeah,
I mean, that's inorganic, you know?
because
don't
like,
like that.
they specifically don't like Sonic.
Did you hear
So
that?
you know they.
So,
Yeah.
you see that there's multiple Ganons that appear. If you listen for the gallops, you can tell which one's real. That one's not real, it's not galloping right? It's this one. Really cute way to tell, you know? But yeah, that's, trying to recapture that magic inorganically, it just leads to problems, you know? Here it is. You know what I mean, though? I said it again.
Yeah.
I can't, sorry, I'm filler wording in the middle of me trying to find out what, like, Ganon. But there we go, he's done. So, now that's like this, we now have to play, ping pong. Except the timing on this one's a little rough for me. So I frequently fuck it up. And the spacing for it. What if I just don't? No, that's not gonna help either.
The thing with like Game Grumps drama and shit is like people try to compile like everything that could be like in any way, shape, or form like a controversy about them and like fucking like big documents about it, but like you really just have to point out that they're really racist.
Blech.
That's really all you have to do.
See, again, I wouldn't know, because I've never consumed them, right? Consumed them, you know what I mean?
Consume them.
But like,
Like most of their really like popular jokes are just really blatant racism.
that's just unfortunate. Fuck, it gets so fast. He's way harder than the last fight for me. I don't know what it is about this one. They just gave up that time! It's so funny, sometimes he just quits. Sometimes he's like the menace. The evil. That was like the perfect one. That was like, it looked cool and everything, you know? That's it. We won. GG.
Yay!
He's dead. Watch him burn. He gets banished between dimensions, because that's cool. And there you go, another dungeon done. That's where we stopped last time. How you feeling so far? Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm good for it if you are.
Okay, I was just checking because like I didn't know if like you hated this. I keep thinking you're gonna hate this. I don't know why.
I'm having so much fun.
I keep thinking like you're despising this. By the way, Deku Tree, baby Deku Tree.
The babies.
Now Deku Tree will talk like,
Oh, the.
and then the Sprout goes, "Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse in the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish." Like he's adorable. Thanks a lot. You know.
Baby.
He doesn't talk like the other Deku Tree does at all. He's like chill and like casual, you know? And he's like, by the way, you weren't born here. Yeah, he's baby, you know? As long as you can stay awake for another 4 hours after the stream. I mean, I can. It's you I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Like, we're fine. It's you. You have the time zone, you know? I have freed Kakiri Forest. And this is where the game gets a little interesting, because these next few ones, I did a lot of prep for this last dungeon, if you guys recall, right? I don't really need to prep that much anymore. I can just kind of go, you know? But I will stop to prep a certain something once I get into a specific situation. So welcome to Goron City. We love it here. But it's empty now. Everyone's gone. They've been taken away.
To be eaten by a dragon.
Yep.
So we have to stop that. First step to stopping that is, where the fuck are you? You're rolling that direction, okay.
There he is. There he is. You guys know about Cool Cat?
I know about Cookie Cat.
No, Cool Cat.
Cookie Cat! Sorry. Didn't count, okay. The, if he gets caught in the cloud, that's enough to count, you know? Like that. Perfect.
Yeah, Cool Cat saves
Perfect.
the kids.
I know that phrase, but I don't know actually about Cool Cat. Anyways, little Goron gets up. His name is Miku. He's named after me. And Miku is going to give me a special little reward after I ask about the death of the Gorons and stuff. I asked about the same one twice. It's embarrassing. There we go. And then, because of that, I get this. The Goron Tunic.
Cool
And
Cat,
now Miku can be red.
was a frequent subject of, like, guys who make videos about movies and shit. So you probably got it from, like, one of those. Cause there's just, like, odd, like, low-budget, like, just, like, kids warning media. Like, oh, be careful about finding guns in your neighborhood, be careful about don't touch this, and whatnot.
Interesting. And I guess that was a problem for some reason.
I think the creator was, like, kind of kooky, so people were, like, weird about him. I don't remember specifics, because it's Cool Cat, and I don't really care.
Sorry.
All I remember, really, is just like, two of the actors being like, and where is Cool Cat? There he is!
I like that.
He's eating, he's chewing. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Shoot for the moon! That was like a D joke.
My plan was, I was just gonna see if you'd subtitle what I'm saying. Right? And then I just, like, I'll just make random symbols, see what they come up with. And you came up, shoot for the moon. I love that. That's good.
Shoot for the moon!
Alright, hold up. This song fucking rules. I need to hear it. Stop it. I'm being bizarro. Isn't that good? That's a good song.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a good song. Anyways, Sheik does this funny thing where he try to walk up and then bam, fire appears. How did you do that? Sheik doesn't like when people get close. So this is the next dungeon right here. We can immediately go here, but we're not going to, actually.
Yeah.
That's cringe and no good.
No good.
So we're going back to the forest. That was really fast and kind of scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie to you. This guy's still waiting here for us. He's a piece of shit. I'm gonna do this really cool thing called die. 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 Cool, we win. He's dead and out of our way. And you're probably thinking,
What's
well,
done
what,
for you?
you, don't you have, like, all those things, the scarecrow? Useless here. So we're actually gonna try to, like, get this one guy to be baited like that, so I can then shoot him in the fucking testicle.
We're going, like,
Over
at
to
the
the side.
chest. I don't know what you mean by the testicle.
There we go. They have testicles all around. You take care of him, easy way to walk across. This is now a very fast way to get back to the forest anytime I need to. Super nice.
It
you
was
know?
I hate everything. You're right.
I
was
know that
a
I know
time.
that person's face, like the profile.
Yeah, the
picture, that's
really like weird like
Yeah.
drawing.
it. That is all I know about that person. So you get through there, and I come back here. The reason I came back here is because I now have to start a very specific quest, a very interesting one, right? Where I start by doing a couple things I need to just get
Hey,
like
Whoops.
prerequisites out of the way, if that's okay with you guys real fast.
Here.
Okay, let's chill with that. Let's calm down with that. A couple prerequisites I want to get out of the way first. I could have done this from the forest, but I didn't feel like it, so I'm gonna do it from here. Embarrassing. Go through here. Zora's River again. You're probably thinking, oh, you're gonna go to Zora's Domain. Yes, fuck you. Don't call me out like that. But as you get closer to Zora's Domain, it starts to snow. A little bit of a fun idea. How the fuck did I get... Alright, whatever. Turn that off. Turn off. Too fast.
Right,
focus.
that's what it was.
So it
Fucking
starts
you-
to...
Yep.
I was gonna say, it starts to snow, compared to before, because a little different thing has happened in Zora's Domain since we've been gone. That opens up, cool, sick, awesome, open. Go through here, and it's ice. It's frozen. It's
Cold.
ice world. As you were saying, though?
Yeah, the actual issue with the fucking Cool Cat guy was that he was doing false copyright claims because he was pissed about people, like, saying bad things about his cat movies.
That's, like, I understand being upset about stuff like that, you know? But you cannot abuse the copyright system if someone just made you upset. That's not the way it works. It was not right when people would copyright claim something that just, like, was, mean before. Even if it is mean. Because that lead to a bad precedent of other people abusing it for far worse. It's not cool. And that's a shame. But, yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of that, you know? There's someone who did a cover of Tears of the Sound theme. And now whenever I use it on stream, I get a little claim saying like, hey, that person, that's their song. It's like, no, it's fucking not. That's a cover.
I really fucking hate that.
It really pisses me off. But that doesn't stop me from using the song, by the way. I'm not like avoiding it for that. It's just, I've just been playing some new songs. I do still mean to use that one. It's a good song. And my VODs are not meant to be like as monetized as possible on YouTube. That's not the goal.
Oh yeah,
It's supposed to be archived, you know?
not to talk about sequelitis again, but this room was part of an example he had about why Ocarina of Time's 3D design is not as good as A Link to the Past. Because these slidey spikes, you can't always keep your eye on them, because sometimes they're behind you.
Okay, can I... There's this thing called audio in video games.
There's a thing called turning around.
That also, there's turning around, but like there's an audio cue when it's coming back at you too. I do not understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, just say you don't like the popular thing and move on.
Literally.
Like that, because that's all it really is. Oh man, Ocarina of Time's popular, but not my Link to the Past. I love Link to the Past. It's the coolest. They've never been better than 20 years ago. Everyone's regressed for 20 whole years. I think that's my biggest gripes about people always saying the old thing better. Because you imply that no one's ever done better than 20 years ago. At that point was everyone's peak, and everyone sucked since then. Art has never evolved in any meaningful way. You know? I hate that. I don't like that. I have my nostalgia favorites too, but like, I'm not gonna fucking pretend, you know? I'm not gonna fucking lie. And it really is zero object permanence. When that thing is out of my periphery, I forget it's there. Do you want to die? Now, see, I went to Ice Cave now. You're actually not supposed to go here till a little later. I went here now for one reason alone. To continue my quest. But it does mean I can grab an item a little earlier than I intended to. Because I did not intend to grab this item so early. But hey, shit changes. I live my life, you know? It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. That's a Bon Jovi song. Yeah, see if it's got it. But now that they sang it, I just got my shit copyright claim, so thank you for that. That was cool.
Imagine if that caught it.
No, that can. Do you not know that? Some shit actually generally has, like, if you do, like, even hum a beat.
That's so irritating.
Yeah,
like,
right? Isn't
why?
it crazy? Isn't it fucked up? That's like a genuine thing. That's not even a joke.
Like, I remember,
copyright claims are fucked, dude.
Like, I remember people talking about that like, years ago. I didn't think that was still a fucking thing.
Nah, world sucks.
I hate copyright law, dude.
Copyright law's
It's actually,
ass.
like, so bad. It doesn't help creatives.
Doesn't help anybody. Is this worth it? I don't remember. I don't think so. Just checking. Fuck off. Get the map. Get your ass, dude.
Reminds me of Concord's brother who hates all Pokemon games because they peaked with Ruby and Sapphire. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
I hate this shit.
Concord, nothing against your brother, but like, you know. Just no, they didn't. That's just incorrect.
It's so, like, the thing I grew up with is better than later things because I grew up with it, so I like it more. Like, shut up.
Ow! I just hit the Peach voice saying ow, you know?
No offense taken, he's very wrong.
Yeah, no, I do think it's very odd to, like, just say that this thing in my past is my peak. I could very easily be the guy right now that says Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda. The answer, truthfully, to that statement is I don't know if I have a favorite Zelda. Because, like, they're all very equal at being very good. I don't hate any Zelda, I don't think, you know? I think if there's one, I can, like, pick one. There's one I can pick one over the other with pretty easily, but that's because they're directly related. And that's Ocarina, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Those games are directly related, so it's a little bit easier for me to, like, just flat out say one I prefer over the other. And my answer for that one is that I prefer Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's a, like, overall nicer experience of Breath of the Wild as a whole. But I also understand if people disagree with that or also say they're similar because, you know, they also still are, you know? So it's not that big of a deal. But the problem is if I'm doing a replay, I'm only going to want to play one of them. You feel me? I'm not going to want to play both them for a replay because, like, they're a little too similar for that. What's it called? Sick as fuck, sorry. The sick jump I just did there. And because of that, I'll probably just play Tears, you know? If I do replay for those.
My brother was upset that the Pokemon games, became too easy and for little kids. Yeah, they're games for children. Like, what?
The hardest
that's
fight I
my
ever had
thing
in Pokemon
with, like...
was in, Legends Arceus. Which is a newer game. And if you want, I guess, more traditional, it was in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Like,
compared to anything in the old games.
That's my thing with, like, adult Pokemon fans who are, like, really, like, serious about their opinions about Pokemon. It's like, these are, at the end of the day, these are games for children. You're not the target audience.
Yeah, literally.
If the game's too easy for you, then, like, I don't know, get over it. Play games that aren't for children.
Also, I like Ruby and Sapphire. I started with those ones, you know? They're not harder than Diamond and Pearl. So, I mean, like, it is kind of funny to be like, yeah, Ruby and Sapphire, that's where it peaked in difficulty. And it's like, fucking Cynthia, man, is literally the next
Cynthia's
fucking
known.
What are we doing? What are we up to,
She's
man?
known for that.
That's like our thing. And then in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, she's far tougher. They, like, updated her fucking AI to actually know what the fuck they're doing. And you're like, oh shit, fuck. Wasn't ready for that one. Gym leader with, like, 2 Pokemon. Oh my god. Sometimes I look at the gym leaders like no Pokemon, and I just think about that Pokemon Origins clip where they're like, how many badges do you have? Okay, I'm gonna take this weaker belt. And I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because like, how the fuck are you a gym leader with 2 Pokemon, man? What are you doing? God, I hate these fucking things. The fire ones at least run out of the fire. I hate the ice ones.
Lunadom and Soulfuck.
That's a really funny way to describe that. Remember when I did say Soulfuck once. Remember Sofrak, the Goron from Tears of the Kingdom? And I was like, I was doing Unobo's voice, and I fucked up and I said, Soulfuck! Because I don't know, I read it wrong. Oh, I was embarrassed. That embarrassed me. But yeah, Ice Cave, by the way, is a mini dungeon. A lot of signs pointed to this originally having the ice arrows, but it doesn't. So instead, we're here for a different item. I'm actually not here for the item at all right now. The item is just a bonus, but that I'll need later anyways, so it's fine. I'm here specifically because I wanted one of these blue fires to take home with me. I just need one. You know? Oh, frack, yeah. I said, oh, fuck. Don't freeze me. There we go. Sick room. Crazy fucking room.
The craziest fuck room.
For the one Wolfle I kill in one shot. What are we doing?
I come here once and then never again.
You come here once
And it's
for that
so
item
crazy.
there. For that item there, and because we're about to get something cool too. So first let me get the item. The item you get is the iron boots. And then Cheeks here. Miku-san. This one's fucking awesome, by the way. I like this one. There we go. Sick fucking quote. Serenade of Water. This one rules. It's pretty. And I can play with myself. Boopy ba ba ba.
You said booby.
Thank you, Fitz. Thanks, buddy. You're my pal.
You're welcome.
My buddy.
Yay.
We may not beat the game. There's a genuine chance I catch up to Kiwi today. They're like, that's actually very likely. I can actually do that pretty well. If I just start gunning it, I can absolutely do that. That's something I can do. Because, okay, correct me if I'm wrong here. Kiwi's at the Shadow Temple. Has Kiwi done the Spirit Temple? Because normally the Spirit Temple is after Shadow, but I'm the asshole that does it usually in the opposite direction. I forget about that.
I assume not.
Because if Kiwi hasn't done the Spirit Temple, we just need to do Fire and Water and we've caught up.
Because wasn't she, like, asking about the Water Temple earlier today?
Yes, you're right. You're right. You know what? Yep, Kiwi's on Shadow. I don't know, I thought Shadow was so scary that it had to be last. That's why I always did it last. That was like my only reason.
I never did it like that.
It's terrifying. I just thought it was interesting. Nowadays I do it the proper way, because it is supposed to be Spirit Temple last. That's like thematic, that's appropriate. But I was just kind of scared when I was younger, you know? So yeah, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and use this blue fire to melt Ruto's father, is the plan, right? And after Ruto's dad is melted, dude's like, fuck. That was crazy, dude. Thanks for melting me, dude. Take this. Now I can be blue. That's not what I wanted. I simply wanted him to be awake. Because I'm going to do a fetch quest now. And he is a part of it. And he needs to be awake for it. Where am I going? I got a little distracted, went the wrong way. So he just needs to be awake. You know? I never played this game or paid much attention beyond the first level. I imagine you haven't been paying attention now either. Because while I hoped everything would be educational, I don't think you cared, to be honest. Shadow's very dark and scary, and he has a gun. He has a gun, yes. Hey, Mido.
Why is it like foggy?
That's supposed to be your sign that something's up here. Basically, you know? With the Zorbas, right? So we came back here for one reason. We want to go back to the earlier places. There's this area where you meet a Skull Kid in the Lost Woods originally. When you see, there they are over there. They want to shoot my ass. They're literally taking a stance to shoot me. It's really tragic. what's it called? So there's a spot here where you walk in, you can go left or right. If you go left, there's a skull kid you can befriend in the past. He'll give you a piece of heart, and then you can give him a mask later. If you go now, he's still there. He's not supposed to be there. I'm not gonna kill him, but I can despawn him. They run away if you hookshot them. Otherwise, he's going to shoot my ass. See? Yep, he's gonna shoot my ass. There. They just run. They're alive. If I come back, they're still back. So I go to this guy. You know what? I forgot to get the thing I need from you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Remember that guy's there. I did that in the wrong order. But just remember he's there. I don't need a Pono. I'm fast. She's like a bunny. Alright, we run all the way here. Turn it back to daytime. Okay. So we gotta do a couple things. First things first, Andrew, give me the pocket cuckoo. It's a new type of cuckoo you can keep in your pocket. However, of course, it's a fucking egg. Because she hates my ass, I swear to God. Okay, chicken is hatched. And now I have a chicken, right? There we go. I almost fucked up. And we go back in here. Inside here. Talon has fallen asleep again. Go home! There. Now that I've woken him up, it's happy, and I can give it back to her. And she's like, shit, great job. Do you want a blue one? We have a blue one now. And you're probably thinking, what the fuck? What the fuck?
BRB, but I'm listening, so be careful.
What an ominous thing to say. So we're back here, but this time we have Kojiro. Kojiro is a blue cuckoo that has only ever loved one person. And we're supposed to cheer him up. Because he's sad because that one person's gone. And that person is Andrew's brother, who is no longer here. Close. Close, you motherfucker. I'm gonna stab you.
Stardew Valley reference.
What was the Stardew Valley reference?
The blue chicken.
That's funny. Oh, you're funny, Bimbo. You're funny. Alright. Back over here. Into the Lost Woods again. Yeah, this time I figured he'd be gone, because he's supposed to be gone. Kojiro starts freaking out, saying, hey, get over here. And this guy's like, that's Kojiro, but only nice guys can use Kojiro. Are you a nice guy? I said hi to a woman today, what'd you do? So, after he's being a pussy, he gives me this odd mushroom. I have a very short amount of time to take it to the Kakariko potion shop. 3 minutes. So, how are you gonna do that fast enough? We have fucking shortcuts, dude. Pay attention.
Easer peaser.
What'd you say?
Easer peaser.
Oh! I said user- I thought you said user peasert, and I'm like, I don't know if we can use that on Twitch.
My peasert.
My peasert. I can speed it up, but I'm worried about, like, burning time with that, but, like, as long as I don't fuck up, I'm fine. Just occasional bursts of it, you know? So, we just go over here. Nice and simply.
Well, let's
nice and
just
shrimply, am I right? Can
nice
I?
and shrimply. Back flick? Flick?
Back flick.
Back flick.
Ben
Hey,
Affleck?
you can get the...
Just grab this while I'm
Ben
here.
Affleck?
Because I missed it last time, and I want it now. Then we go for a run. Fuck. Then we go for a run. And this should be pretty quick. Now that the Kakariko area is open, we don't have to use cuckoos anymore. Because this potion shop is open. And as this potion shop's open, when you're adult, you can walk in and just go in the back door. The guy's gonna be like, what the fuck? I thought you were gonna... What? He thought we were coming to buy something, but we actually just ran immediately into the back door and it scared the shit out of him. That leads us over here to this special little evil den.
That's like
And
the
if we go
thing
to
they
the
have
Evil
at
Den-
Pizza Hut. Pizza?
Pizza? Pizza! Well, sniff. What? Yeah, I know you have to take it. There we go. Okay, we give this to her and she's like, I need to make mushroom medicine. So she blacks out the screen because it's scary.
Pizza.
It's scary to make mushroom medicine. And then she gives this. Odd potion. To save this guy who's, like, dying, right? It doesn't matter, because, the odd potion, doesn't have a time limit, so we can use warps. If something has a time limit, we cannot use warps. That's Andrew's grandma? It is Andrew's grandma, yeah. What's it called? If there's a time limit, we can't use warps, or the warps will imply that a lot of time has passed and it's spoiled. Implying that the warps do take some time compared to actually just running, you know?
It just...
We're fine. What'd you say? Oh, I
It
just
just-
realized. That took a second. I thought you were just making sounds, but it just takes some time. Anyways, so he's gone. It's turned into a Stalfos. He died. But that's okay, because this creepy girl is like, they're all gonna become Stalfos one day. So we give her back this, because she's like, that belongs to the forest. Hey, take this. I found this on the floor. And we get a fucking poacher saw. And if you're wondering, what the fuck is the point of that? Shut up. We're not done yet. Why are you always trying to rush me? So I bring an Ip.
Error.
Ipor? Ipona?
Eeper.
There we go. And she
Ipor.
takes me away. And we have another area to go to now. A very secret location we haven't gone to yet because you literally have not gonna. You'd not have to be there. You never have to be there. You literally never have to be there until now. We scaled over here, and we end up in Gerudo Valley with no music. That's incorrect. I need it back. You know. Alright, hit the track. Hit the track. Oh, Lepina!
Yum! Can I have a bite? Yum 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 yum.
Green screen. That was pretty good.
Yum 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 yum.
This track rules.
It's really good.
It's really good. It's really good. So use Epona to hop over this.
I have very specific beef. Anyone who does like a cover or like a fucking like different version of the song, including like Smash and shit, they do too much. This song's good and it's simple, but like everyone always does like too much when they cover the song, and I don't like it.
Okay, old man. I'm sorry, they use too many. The new songs use all these instruments. I'm not used to them. I miss those little instruments. I'm joking. I get that though. This guy is a carpenter. I don't know why it's called a poacher saw. I think it's a carpentry saw, so it's really weird, confusing thing to try to find. It was very confused me because I didn't know what a poacher was when I was younger. But you're supposed to give this to him. And he's like, shit, that's my saw. Fuck. Okay, take this. And I get the broken Big Goron sword, which is the next part of this quest. So after getting that, we're gonna go back. You're like, oh, you can probably just warp, right, Jim? Yes, but sometimes Epona gets stuck in this part of the map, and even calling her with Epona's song will not work. So I'm just gonna make sure that she's on the other side of the bridge. Just so I'm not doomed in that regard, because that does sometimes happen. I don't want to fuck with that right now. So now we go back to the volcano. Tori started a little journey in Death Mountain. Very nice little warp that we now have permanently, you know?
Thinking emoji, man.
Thinking emoji? It is the think emoji, you're right. You're always right about that. When you're right, dude.
I see a
you're
lot
right,
of faces
you're
in the
right.
maps in this game.
I like that. I don't see shit like that normally, so it's pretty cool to see that from perspective, and then I'll see it after when you point it out, you know? So I like that. Using this pathway, we can actually get back to the area where we found that great fairy, if you recall. Over here, at the top of Death Mountain. But that's not why we're here. We're here because there's a giant Goron here. And he forged a sword, you know? Emmy! 56 months! Hey, you know what? Hey, what, the 56. That's a lot of numbers, yeah. That's our song. We do that every time. We do that every time.
And you never change the number, which is really weird.
Yeah, it's weird that I always do 56, huh? Hi, Emmy,
But it's
how you
good in
doing
situations
today?
like this where it matches up.
So here's the Goron. He's like, ow, my eyes hurt. You know, and I'm like, hey, this is your fucking sword. And he's like, yeah, you're right, but my eyes got damaged by an explosion. Please, can you, like, fucking, fix some shit? Please, what? Come on, it's got 56. Everybody's gonna go 56. Alright, cool. Another sub song. Emmy, thanks for the gifted sub to Mars. Mars, enjoy ad-free shit. Yeah,
Yes,
so
my
he
emotes.
needs eye drops, right? But I need to go get them, so I got this prescription. This is where I need to go to King Zora. If I hadn't freed him before King Zora, right? Why'd I do this?
The sound she made.
But yeah, if I hadn't freed him before, we wouldn't be able to do this anymore. This is where we'd have to stop our little quest, you know? But that's why I went to go free him. That's the point, you know? So, now we run back over there. I don't know why I don't take the shortcut, I just don't want to. I got tired of going to Lost Woods. If that's fair, you know?
Yeah.
I have this so it doesn't take as long. I'm also weirdly getting better at moving in this speed. Actually insane I made it here. Alright,
Honestly.
open this up again. So
Oh, yeah.
Miku's gonna turn. Oh yeah, by the way, we're Miku. I don't know if you
We're
noticed
Miku, by
that,
the
mate.
way.
We're Miku that's dressed as Link. But our voices, we can't have Miku's voice, unfortunately, so we have Peach's voice from Smash Bros. Which is nice. So yeah, you can. Great emotes. I love them.
Yay!
I love them. So we go over back to Leonidas over here. Don't know his name. And I give him this little prescription, and he's like, "Yeah, okay. Well, we have a toad, I think. We don't have eye drops, but we have a toad that makes the eye drops. You have to get this to Lake Hylia in like 5 minutes. So 3 minutes. Fuck me. Okay. Time to go. So I gotta get to Lake Hylia immediately. Shit. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Okay. Alright, you might be thinking that you don't have a lot of time left. Shut the fuck up and have some faith. Have some goddamn faith, Arthur.
Arthur.
Okay, I thought it wasn't coming for a second. I was like, no way. No way, she just didn't, like, show up. So, Eyeball Frog's
It's
been
easy to
gone.
forget about Eyeball Frog.
Because I can make opponent go faster technically by not using the speed up. I'll not be using the speed up here, you know? I did that when I was running because there's physically no way to be faster. But if I do the speed up, I won't be able to time these boosts nicely. So it would actually be slower. So we keep traveling to Lake Hylia with this fucking frog. This is probably the tightest time in this is probably the tightest time in this little race for this this fetch quest. So if you're having trouble, it will most likely be at this point, you know? But once that's all said and done, you walk through here. No big deal. Orthworm. And then, you head over to this laboratory here in Lake Hylia. I don't have a lot of time. I've really kind of... I was a little lazy with it, but that's fine.
You
I have
got
more than
plenty
enough
of
time to make it.
time.
I have more than enough time to make it, though. It's fine. It's no big deal. Like 40 seconds, that's fine. Alright. You got what I need!
You say he's just a friend.
What the... Focus.
You say he's just a friend.
Look at my eyeballs. And they're like, I want to eat those. I'm like, shut the fuck up and give me the fucking eye drops. So they make the eye drops. And now we have to get these back to the Goron. This is the last big thing. It's 4 minutes now. We have to get these back to the top of Death Mountain Tower. This, surprisingly easy. It may not seem like it's easy, but we're built different. We're Smilwurfin.
What?
Will
Why
Smith.
did you say that? Why
Smilwurf.
did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say it?
Huh? Huh?
Don't harm
okay?
me.
Huh?
Why did you say it?
Huh?
I'm killing you.
No, don't! So yeah, basically now the goal is we're gonna go to, fucking, Kakiri Forest, run into the Lost Woods, port up to Death Mountain, and then take the shortcut back, to the center of the area that would lead us to the top. Again, we cannot warp or it'll instantly spoil these, eye drops. And we don't want to instantly spoil them. This is the only fetch quest really of this game, but it gives you a crazy reward. It gives you a fucking absurd reward. But I just need, I need to get it done. I need to get it done. Fun fact, I actually never got this in any of my playthroughs until my, like, 20th. Because when I was younger, I just did not know this existed. Because it's easy not to notice that this exists, I don't know. Not, like, super well known. You know? So we go through here. Papa Puss. Papa Puss. Papa Pussy.
Why are you saying this?
It's Papa. Papa Pussy. The Pussy, the Pop. The Papa.
Why are you saying it?
The Papa of Pussies.
Why are you saying it?
I'm just giving respect where it's due, dude.
Not to me.
I mean, what do you... Why would I'm talking about Papa Pussy. I'm giving him respect. Why are you being rude? Why is it about you? How is it always about you?
I'm punching you.
What's going on? Hey, don't punch me. I'm scared of physical combat. Please, don't do it. I have a phobia of getting smacked in the face, dude. So don't do it, please.
I have a phobia of getting hurt.
I have a phobia of dying, please. Alright, if I go here,
Such an irrational
back to him
fear.
again, he's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, hey dude, what's up? And then, we give him the eye drops. And then he's gonna do this funny thing where he puts them in. That's about it. Wow!
Wow.
And then, now that's done, he's gonna give me a claim check. And in 3 days, I can come back and, see him and finish my sword. However, this is a mod I put in. Where he should just give it to me immediately. Yep.
Yay!
Boom. The big Goron
Yay!
sword. This thing is another sword you can get in the game, and this is incredible. I don't know how else to explain it. It is absolutely amazing. This shit is so powerful. It's like double the strength of the Master Sword. You'll do way more damage, but it's a two-hander. So you gotta hold it like this. So like no more shield, unless you put it away.
You can get a worse version of it by buying it from his little brother. It
$200.
It like breaks in 10 hits.
Yes, it breaks in 10 hits. You have to go back and repair it. This version does not break. Look at that fucking range. Look how you charge it. Hold up, I need to turn to the camera.
It's so cool.
Look at this stance. That's sick as fuck. Alright, so that's Miku's blade now. Now we can do the fire temple, because any boss in there is now basically going to be obliterated by me. But, I'm going to stop to heal. Played that definitely wrong. There we go. They'll heal me up.
My beam!
The beam! That was the Miku beam.
My Miku beam.
My Miku beam.
Sorry.
You scared Miku into dying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, go through here.
She sounded like a chicken.
Alright, we go this way. This is the boss room, but we can't go in it yet. So instead we see Darunia, who's like, hey, I'm gonna go fight a dragon and die. Bye. Bye. See ya, buddy. So he goes to fight a dragon and die. He does die. But now it's our turn to die, I guess. So let's go free all the Gorons and get a bunch of keys.
That's like
so free this guy. Watch him walk into nowhere. He just walks forward into nothing. Where'd he go? And then we get key. Right, Fitz?
Yeah.
So yeah, going through here, that's basically gonna be our whole plan. Freeing Gorons and collecting keys, and we should be fine. Dude, I'm definitely gonna fucking catch up to Kiwi. End stream. Oh, by the way, Kiwi, I'm in the Shadow Temple. Where are you?
She's
so
gonna kill you.
A lot of options to go through, but first things first, I don't need this fucking claim check anymore, dude. She said she just got hover boots. That's the first puzzle of the Shadow Temple. So, I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be alright. Go through here, enter this room. What's cooking? Another Goron. Get out of my fucking face. I'm not even gonna save him. You got 22 years on her? That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true.
She got it cooking.
But also, I'm fucking built different. I don't have any years on anyone to come to Elden Ring. I'm just built different.
True.
I'm starting to be cocky
I mean,
now.
you
Fitz
did-
told me I can't just keep being humble about every fucking game I've played.
You did spend years like playing Elden Ring over and over and over and over again.
Okay, what's the Silent Hill issue then? What about that one?
You're just like that. You became like this through playing these games constantly.
It's more so I have 22 years of experience gaming in general, you know?
Yeah.
I'd say. All this use this room for idiots.
Yeah, this one.
Look at the
the
gold
room
skull
sucks.
Fuck you.
You got the Skulltula.
Yellow skull chull his head. Just get Skulltula.
Skulltula.
So, is it Skulltula?
I don't care. I was actually gonna talk about that. Like,
I was kind of curious because I don't really care what the pronunciation is. I call it Skulltula. Skull.
Yeah, same.
What do I even say? Now I don't know what I say. I'm pretty sure I say Skulltula. Yeah.
Like,
but what's it called?
there's certain
People say
things that
Skulltula.
people get like very, very like pissy and angry about. Like, oh, I say it this way, you say it differently. Like, who cares? Who cares that some people say Skulltula? It's not a big deal.
There's only one that I'm gonna dog on, and it's me. Where I said Macau in the Zora from Majora's Mask, I called him Makayu. when I was younger. Like, a Makayu, like the character Makayu. Makayu, I meant to say. What's it called? And also dog on my friend Denny when I was younger for saying, Kairoji. And,
Kairoji.
many other mistakes of pronunciation, but we got a different one from his friend, which was Suicide.
Suicide.
For Suicune. That one's bad. And I might, I might dog on Benny too. For just misremembering names entirely and making some up. Where he's like, I got the drill bit. When he's playing Mario Kart. The drill bit is the bullet bill, by the way. I'm not sure how that happened. I'm not sure where he went wrong there.
See, here's the thing.
That's the
I
drill bit.
can't really blame people for not knowing how to pronounce like Pokemon things right, because unless you like watch the anime,
Yeah, because
like,
that was our way of doing
as
it.
it
you know, when we
comes
did the
out.
anime.
yeah, like
And we're kids. Like,
you're not gonna know.
I'm dogging on
Don't
us.
say it.
I'm dogging us for Kyoji. I'm dogging us and stuff like that. But like, how the fuck do I know? How the fuck do I know Makayu? I'm 4. You know?
Yeah.
I barely know how to read. But like, you know, the problem is I stuck with that one for life. It's because I never heard anyone else say it. So I just like, I don't know, just kind of became familiar to say Makayu for a while. And then eventually I was like, wait, I've never heard anyone say that. And everyone's suddenly laughing at me in the comment section of this video. Uh-oh. Like, that was my only thought. I'm like, wait, they're laughing at me now. I must have been saying this wrong, huh? And afterwards, I just tried, like, inferring as Macau, and everyone's like, that's right. And I'm like, okay, well, there we go. Well, there we go. I make it sound like I'm pissed. Like, oh, well, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Fire Temple's not too bad. I just think this is the least interesting temple in the entire game.
It bores me.
It bores me, yeah. I agree. It's just kind of nothing, man. Like, I know, like, some people are like, Water Temple's so aggravating. Water Temple is, like, leagues better than this, dude. This is so boring by comparison.
Water Temple was hard because we were kids. Play it again
Fire
as an
Temple's-
adult. It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
Fire Temple is boring because I'm an adult and I like depth to things.
Exactly.
I know brown stone is? Yes. I hate how it looks. Looks like shit. I hate it.
It's just
It
like
is-
cubes.
It's just cubes and red fire, a lot of warm tones, which exhaust me. Sounds a little stupid, I know, but like I'm criticizing for literally anything right now, you know?
It's just cube world.
I'm just not a fan. And the actual dungeon itself, the puzzles are not really exciting. It's just, go save this Goron. Go save that Goron. Don't forget to save that Goron.
Run away from the fire.
Run away from the fire. that was where you never say never. And I will never say never.
Run away from the fire.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's killing me. It's killing me, dude. It's killing me. I'm dying. All right.
Don't.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
I just want to say hey.
I
Hope you
gotta-
understood.
Yay! I got a BRB. I got a piss.
The pisser. The pisser. I can't just keep yelling the pisser over and over again. Open this. Piss. It sucks because it's the atypical outlier in a homogenous experience. I hate you. I hate you. I harbor deep resentment for who you are right now. Like, this bit, I hate it. I despise it. Go through here? Not like gently despise it, it's really fun. It's really funny. Because it's perfectly like the type of shit I hate hearing online. There's nothing wrong with being a critic, but like, I feel like a lot of people watched critics when they were younger, on YouTube, and want to emulate that, and now everyone is a game critic, and everyone thinks they're qualified, and everyone gives some of the dumbest takes I've ever heard online. Some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen, you know? Ooh, I have to sneeze. Is it gonna happen, or is it gonna stay away from me? It's staying away. Alright, so yeah, we keep just freeing Gorons, gathering fucking, keys. No big deal. We move on through. We piss on... I was gonna say we piss on plants. We don't piss on plants here. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I don't know what I've become. Can you fuck off? I made matcha latte? Fuck yeah. Do you guys want a chivape? I'll try to put it up to the camera. Here you go. It's meat. Oh! We're safe. I'm gonna live. I just got a little scared. I don't show it. I don't show. Alright, I'm good. Sometimes you just gotta chew for a while. Fuck! I almost ran directly into the fire. That's one problem with the old games. Sometimes the camera angle will change, and you'll be moving your stick in a direction, it'll flip you around. And that's sometimes always accidentally a killer that doesn't need to be a killer, you know? If you feel me. If you understand my wily ways. If you get my evil terms. Kill that guy, drop a bomb here, go explore, because there's more to see. There we go. We're fine. Keep jumping, keep running, keep going. Don't get in my face, dude. Don't get in my face, dude. How the fuck did it cool down to 19 degrees in no time? That's crazy. Like, fucking, it was like 30 degrees earlier. I guess, like, obviously, yeah, like, time passing, the days, like, going on. But, like, it just feels kind of crazy that by that much, huh? Maybe that's just me. It was a warm day today. I feel like May is weird to me. Because May can also snow. May can snow. And May can, what's it called? Be burning for us. It's a possibility of both. So it's a really weird month. Why did we drop the Aaron Hansen? People were talking about it, and it's just annoying to keep having to like free an Aaron Hansen. I forgot we even had that band. All right, watch this Goron. He's gonna walk directly out of the game. So where does Zas go? You can hear him still stepping. That's a fucking cliff. He fell in that boulder and died. He's done. He's done. You know? Key. Alright, got the key. Grab this. Hop over here. I hate this fucking temple, dude. It's like, I don't know what about it. Like, something about it feels so boring to me. It like, especially after Force Temple. Force Temple is incredible. Ow. We're fine. It was for good reason at the time. You look too different now. I've evolved. I've digivolved. I'm digi-destined, dude. Wake up. Here's a tip for rescuing me. Some of the... I don't care. Get out of here. So, that takes care of that. That's another key. And then we can go back to that one locked door we didn't open before, and we should be fine. Now let's go here first. Where's this go again? We've been here. Okay, never mind. I figured. Bug Goron. Fun fact, they're all bugs. A lot of people know this about Gorons, but the rock, that's a lie. They're actually bug-like creatures that pretend to be rocks. It's a form of camouflage. And I think it's really cool. You know? It's a fun addition by the devs. You know? So weird though. It didn't make sense even then, but now it for sure doesn't. I didn't get it. I really didn't get it. I really did not understand. I like that shit like still floors me. Like, what do you mean? How dare you say this to me? You know? Okay, let's be quick about this. So in this room, there is fire, obviously. But there is also a path up there with a locked door. So, if I do some, what's called, really cool jumps, I can get up there. No problem. There we go. Before the fire gets to us. And we just walk up. No big deal. Jim does look like George Sex, though. Fuck, I already forgot his name. Daniel Fuckblock, right? No, Daniel Fuck Party. Danny Sex Party. There we go. Daniel Fuckblock. Close enough. It's not like a block, like, oh, on my block, like a place. Does that imply there's like fucking, does that, imply there's like a sex neighborhood? Oh, for fuck's sakes! I forgot this the wrong way. No wonder I was getting hit by everything. I thought I was just fucking up, but I totally forgot I just went the wrong way. You wanna die? Drop a heart. Pussy. Danny Sexbang. Oh, I was still wrong. I remembered Party. I forgot that's a group. Well, the duo. Well, that's a group. It's a group of two. But, like, you know, it is still a group. I'm not incorrect in saying... Thanks. I'm not incorrect in saying such things, you know. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm doing great. I just wanted the hearts. I just wanted the hearts. I just want to read! Careful. Okay, we're not getting blown up anymore. Go through here. We're getting there, gamers. Slowly and steadily. I am winning. But really quick, Song of Time. Big cube appears here that you probably wouldn't have noticed, but it is here. When you get to these dungeons, Bimbo, rewatch this VOD. Just like... rewatch this VOD and just fucking slowly, see what I did and copy it. That'd be funny. That'd be a funny way to experience this, I think. It would change up the nature of a playthrough quite well. Alright. You might have to watch it in slow motion, though. Because sometimes we do just speed up, literally. Using cheats of a sort. Careful. Open this. That only brings that down for a time, so I gotta be quick. I failed already. I fucked up. I forgot it goes over here. Everyone makes mistakes. Penis. There we go. Cheat Thor? Yes. What about it? What do you want from me? Kiwi's quitting because ceiling hands? Tell Kiwi you can backflip. When they come down, go like this, backflip, dodge them, kill them. Easy. She'll pick it up tomorrow? Understandable. That's fair too. Alright, up big guy. Fuck you. Give me your brain. Give me your brain. Give me your brain. Hey, watch this. This is gonna do a lot of damage to you. You ever seen a big Goron sword? Fuck's sakes. Die! There we go. That'll make him quit. That should go right to his last phase, I think. I think it skips his middle form. Just because it's, why did I grab that? Okay. And then... explode. Oh no, he's got more phase, okay. We are doing a ton of damage, though. Bosses that should normally take longer are gonna be much faster. This weapon is fucking insane, dude. Did I missed? Embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Stop missing. I win. Easy. Easy. Alright, grab the bomb, go through here. Elevator, take me up. Simple. And then, this should be the room. You took your sweet time. I literally forgot you were here. Next time, be faster, and I'll remember you. Oh! Fitz, come back! I'm scared!
You hate me, that's what you get.
Fitz, help me!
Long live the king.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
okay. I'm pretty good.
Why are you not better? Why am I doing the shield method? That doesn't work.
Like...
That drops it where I'm standing, not where I want to go.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was doing that. I got distracted. You'll remember there's a guy who made my wall look like shit. What happened? Oh! I was so distracted by Mars stuff that I just went right down. And I guess I yelled too. Yeah, I don't know, I screamed. I got excited. I got scared. Yeah, Fitz, you don't
As
hate
a
me, right?
kid... No, of course not. You're my best friend.
Yay!
As a kid, for some reason, in this dungeon specifically, I couldn't really wrap my head around just, like, dropping bombs off the side of the thing. I kept trying to, like, throw them, like, into the crystals, and it predictably was not working.
Yeah, no, that's bad. I can imagine that being a problem, though. That's funny.
You fell.
No, I've never fallen there. No! That's not how I play this game. No! I refuse. Alright, so that puzzle was for the Megaton Hammer, which is the dungeon weapon of this one. Which is kind of sick as hell. I don't know. Just like a fucking big-ass hammer. I don't know. That's rad. I thought that was so cool when I first played. You know? Sick as fuck. So we come back down here. Hit this down.
Bong.
I'll lead us over here. Into this room. And then we find out we can break these open by doing this.
Yep.
And that's kind of like the secret of the hammer. It has a couple
The
things
animation
we can
for
open
this is so odd.
now. Right? Come on. Enter my fucking domain of death. Don't break those blocks. They're mandatory.
Yep, you need them.
Fucking game doesn't tell you that. So like, if you go all the way down and forget, you messed up.
The Mega Buster.
Mega Buster's good. I respect that. Mega Man, use your Mega Buster.
Mega Man.
Those little fucking cute little pew sounds, you know. I like that it's like pinkish red for Battle Network, you know.
Hey Seth.
So, welcome back, Seth.
Hey Seth.
I feel
what's
like
up?
I just like took psychic damage after that one. But hey, you know, whatever. So there's more stuff I gotta do, but I gotta drop this because this is the platform in the boss room, right? Like where we saw Darunia was. We still don't have the key though. We have to get the key now. But now we officially have the path. We just need the key. So we're almost there. It's like really like right there. You know, just a couple extra things I gotta do. Like this.
The
Hit
epic
this.
troll.
That gets out this guy, right? And he has the final key we need, basically. And then we're done.
Yay.
Because he's like, oh, dude, fucking in that chest, I put a key. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. What's up a key?
Smoky.
So I get the small key, right? Oh, dude, I want smokies. Oh.
What is that?
Hold up, I gotta show you smokies. Hold up, that's actually really important. That's actually really important. This is a well-deserved break for a little bit, I think. You know, like after all the work I've done.
Yum.
Play the song. Play the song. Play the song. There we go. Smokies. Smokies.
Smokies.
Smokies. How the fuck do you spell it again? Hold up, what's it called? There we go. I just had to remember the spelling of it. Smoky is fucking delicious.
Yum.
Is these little like peanut puffs.
Ooh.
It's like everyone from my country's had smoky before. They love this shit. Adore it. You can get in certain stores that sell a lot of stuff from Europe. It is delicious. I love a good smoky. Just here's the thing. Obviously very peanut. So if you can't have peanuts, don't fucking have this, dude.
The
Shape
peanuts
up.
are peanut.
The peanuts are peanuts. Pay attention, you know?
Yeah,
Anyway, a thing you said that I heard but couldn't respond to at the time. I feel like a lot of criticism, professional or normal, is just judging something by proximity to a conventional standard. Ergo, we get modern movies that are hyper-functionally super efficient storytelling with shitty, overly functional dialogue. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. 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 No. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. 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 Yeah. Yeah. No. I looked at you. Sorry. So we're obviously not going to the boss door yet. As you're saying?
My brother lives near a like European import store. I'll have to ask him next time he like asks me to pick something from there. If they have smokies, I should
Smokies
write
are
that
good.
somewhere because I know I'm gonna forget if I don't.
I think you'd like them. They're good. They're good. They're fun. They're a good fun snack. You know?
I like peanuts. So.
They're very tasty. They kind of have that same type of puff that you like. It's not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar to those pop twists. The puff, of it, you know. Anyways, that's a specific path we can only open. It's the very beginning of the dungeon. We can only open it by getting the Megaton hammer. And then we come into this room called Kill Everybody room,
Yep.
where I kill everybody with my big Goron sword. Right? They all die. Everyone cheers. Last one's here. Where are you? Peanuts. There we go.
Famous.
Now they're all dead, that opens, and this should lead us to the boss key. That was kind of like this whole path, right? We were supposed to get that last, Will and Testament. No. We were supposed to get that last, small key to take us over here slowly. But of course, there's one last piece of shit I do have to kill. Good night,
night,
Nell.
Nell.
Sleep well. Live, laugh, love. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna kill. I got 3 there. And then... that should do it. Okay, cool. We're fine. We're fine. R/that happened. It's always funny. Sometimes when people are lurking, I don't know if they're still here. For some of you, right? Which is fine. But when someone says good night, I get like a status check, like the Jimmy Bim census, you know, to see who's all here. And I'm like, oh yay, and I get like happy. It's one of my favorite things. Or miss, yeah, that's fine. Okay, Miku, get this one. There, that's the last one of those things we'll ever have to fight again. I'm tired of them. I'm sick of them, dude. Quite frankly, I'm fucking sick of them. Grab this. My brain is in the cesspool.
I get that.
I just like that phrasing, though. Made me happy. And this is the final Goron we have to save. He's free.
This guy had
And
to
he's gonna be like,
you.
oh, dude, what the hell? I had the boss key. And he just leaves. And then we take the boss key, and that's the fire temple. Now we just fight the boss. Super simple, eh? But just long as balls is the problem. Not long, boring as balls. But it's not too tough. As you can see, we just kind of like schlossed past it, sexy style. So we run back up here. Go back into the room where we saw Darunia, decide that he wants to die. Because he wants to fist fight a dragon. I don't know why. Just go look around the temple like I did to find the hammer. You said you need the hammer. What were you thinking?
I would win.
I would win. But then he goes through here. We open it up, and this boss is actually sick as hell. For a temple I don't like. This boss is cool as fuck. I just want to skip that part. There she is! Volvagia Subterranean Lava Dragon. I thought that was cool when I was younger. I thought this was sick as hell. You know? Yeah, this is one of my favorite bosses of the game. I just like the idea of it. It's whack-a-mole. We're playing whack-a-mole. Get out your hammers. Wait for her to show her face. Smack her. Pull out your big Goron and fucking cleave that shit. Does a ton of damage.
Her being as small as she is makes it pretty, like, fucked up thinking about the fact that she eats Gorons.
Right? Do you think she eats him like a snake, where she unhinges and stuff?
That's the, like, hopeful one. Because otherwise she just kind of, like, tears them apart.
She's a chewer. Alright. Boom. Is that hopeful, by the way, eating them whole?
Well, I wasn't thinking, like, alive.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, when she gets up here, she's gonna do a funny thing where she drops boulders on my skull. Oh no, I just think this is funny. If I can't get you, I'll drop these rocks on you! I don't know. It's kinda silly. Wrong thing. There we go. Megaton. Where are you? Do not like it when she spawns on me. When she spawns on me, it's bad. That's fine. I killed her.
Gaming.
Big Goron Sword's really strong, so you can kind of 3-cycle that one. You know? Now watch the fucking craziest death. This is the wildest death to me. As she's like flying away desperately. And her body just burns apart.
Fucking
That's
crazy.
fucked. And her head's still breathing, by the way. For a little bit. And then it fades. Crazy. Fucked up. I love that boss.
What did
Anyways,
you kill her?
I'm done. Why would you do this? That's the fire temple done. Dorinia's like, dude, that's sick, dude. Fuck off. The moth? Get out of here. Leave my Chivapa alone.
Huh?
There's a moth here.
Ah.
And he's accosting my Chivapa.
Can I have Chivapa?
Are you the moth?
Maybe.
Alright, there we go. We can just go immediately into the water temple now. We've done anything for it, you know? So we could just do that. Fuck everything else, you know?
Just back to back.
That's
Link
the
is
thing, like,
locked in
once you
today.
do those, like, beginning stuff, like, the next prep for these dungeons is really fast, you know? Just right to it. We literally need nothing else. We're just going straight for it. So you put on your Zora tunic. I'm thinking blue Miku, you know? Uyu. And then, shoot this open. As the hook shot is kind of the only item you can use underwater, you know? So it's basically my main way of attacking. We're doing this. So now welcome to the water temple. That's fast. We really are just jumping between them quickly. I think we'll probably call it after we step into the Shadow Temple.
We gotta get hover boots.
I mean, that's easy. That's easy. I gotta literally catch up exactly where Kiwi is. Because that's funny to me. But Kiwi doesn't have the big Goron sword. There's no way. I just don't believe that. Not because I'm like doubting Kiwi, but nobody at all has that in their first playthrough. You know? If you do, it's because you looked it up. But like, if you're not looking anything up, you're not getting the big Goron sword in your first playthrough. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just the way it is, you know? So we go through here, and this is where we run into an old friend, Ruto, all grown up, and she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna save this place. I'm gonna save it. I didn't freeze because Sheik saved me by." And then she floats up really funny, and it like makes me laugh. All right, and now I gotta float up too. There we go. This whole dungeon is based around this gimmick. There are 3 levels of what's it called? 3 levels of this dungeon in terms of water. So I just dropped the water to lowest level. There's also mid-level and high level. All our puzzles are based on what level they're currently at. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what we're going to be going for. Don't hit me!
These fucking things.
What a weird enemy.
Rocks, but it's not rocks.
What a weird, bizarro enemy. I don't know. I don't really need this. I just need to lower the water level, but like... no harm in getting a map in a more confusing dungeon, you know? Confusing in the sense that it's more like the layout's very, twisty and turny. Now, I can actually do some sick shit here. Not like that. Can I do this?
Up chat.
Okay, careful. I gotta be like exact this. Shit. I want to see if I can get to like the level here without getting to the mid area. Actually, I might even need like, this is funny, sorry. Okay, maybe this isn't possible, but it's really funny. Almost. That was, I went straight curve that time though. That was stupid. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
Okay, okay. I'll try like one more time. Oh, okay. It's not important, but there's a way to do that. But I don't want to. I care not anymore. What I do care about is that I can quickly just do this. A little bit of fun, Din's Fire. You could just use an arrow for this. I don't want to. I have this fucking funky spell. Let me use it once. You know what I mean? I never have a, like, excuse to use this. I want to use it. Clams. I hate the clams. I don't know, I was acting excited to see them. I don't like them. There we go. I think this is a small key, if I recall. I could be wrong. I could be incorrect. Yeah.
You weren't.
I wasn't.
Meow.
I wasn't incorrect at all.
Meow.
Ooh! How long have we been streaming for? It's been 4 hours and a half. Nice! Look at us go.
Wow. Making good pace.
Yeah, yeah. Not bad. I thought we were on 6 hours right now. So I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I am doing pretty good. I'm ignoring Mars in YouTube chat because she's just trying to do the C chat joke that doesn't exist anymore, so I'm giving her minus 12 points. Sorry, Mars, you get minus points. I don't know what you want from me. I think this
I forgot to open the YouTube chat.
Did you hear her?
No, actually,
Miku
because I
got
was
hit and she went fucking in the water. That was funny. I think I can't go here yet, right? No, this works. Okay. Oh no, I can't because this one's okay. This one's I need the item for. Yeah, this one I need the item for. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I was pretty sure, but I just wanted to wait. I don't want to waste too much time. There we go.
Just got here. What the fuck?
I just got here. What the fuck? That's funny. Open this. Cloister. Cloister. Stomp said cloister. I had to. Why does cloister do that?
Why does it do that?
Why does it do that? Why does it go cloister?
I hate it.
I despise it in such an intense way. It's pretty cool, I think.
Emmy, no backseating, please.
No, shut up. She can backseat. Emmy, you can backseat me if you want. There's such thing as favoritism. I just like the immediate. No, shut up, Fitz. Like, don't ruin this for me. All right, the groupers are gonna come through. We're gonna.
I don't have any kind of this cloister. It's just like that voice line.
Yeah,
is bad.
it's Cloister's voice in the old anime where it goes Cloister.
Please.
Wait, no, I have to kill them all. Fuck. Fuck you. Yeah, underwater combat in Ocarina of Time is definitely not great. But again, this isn't the worst. It's not Fire Temple. So I'm immediately like more invested. I just don't like Fire Temple, you know?
Water Temple is at the very least prettier.
Yeah, absolutely. The 3DS version of this is far better though. As all those levels, the 3 levels I can change the water levels to, are color-coded. And their doorways and paths are always labeled by colors. So it's pretty easy to find if you want to go look yourself, right? Whereas in the original, you just kind of remember. Which is fine, but like I think the color coding actually makes it a lot better. This route is pretty inoptimal. Yeah, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm using the 5-year-old route. I can't believe that still, by the way. You guys remember that when I was speedrunning Breath of the Wild, and like an actual person who like works on fucking speedrun.com comes in, and they're like, why are you doing the 5-year-old route? Oh, is it just for fun? And I'm like, the huh? And they're like, hey, you were doing really good at that 5-year-old route, though. Like,
yeah, you were doing great.
But fuck, is it funny that I was doing the fucking old S one? I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Believe it! That's Naruto.
That's Naruto.
That's Naruto.
That's Naruto.
That's Nair.
That's Naruto.
That's Norp. That is not Norp!
Norp.
Not call him Norp, Jim.
Bug types are great, and fairy types are great.
Bug types, I used to not
really
care
good
for,
Pokemon.
but I grew up.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna try a little classic thing called throwing bombs at something.
You have a bow.
That's not gonna hit.
You have a bow.
I don't want to. I have
Why?
to switch to it then. I was trying not to open my start menu.
Taking more time.
There we go. Yeah, but it's the convenience of the thing. You don't know how much I'll do in a video game to avoid clicking start. You know? I have procured movie films. Nice. What? I just picture like one of my cousins saying it. What do you want from me? What happened to Link? This is Hatsune Miku dressed as Link.
Yeah, this is Miku.
This is Miku. This is Hatsune Miku. Because why the fuck not? Alright, keep moving. I didn't really need the compass or anything. I just thought it'd be fun to grab. What's it called? That can't do that yet. I think we're just gonna go open a locked door. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Travel onwards, young Miku. Why am I using bombs for this? I think it's just to piss you off now.
Do you need the Megaton hammer in this fucking dungeon?
No, but I want to click start.
I'm strangling you.
Lipstick, my Valentino white bag. Hold up. Are you making fun of me? Can you stop making fun of me? That's back to the top. I wasn't done down there, so I'm not sure why I made it go up to the top yet, but hey, that's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
Everybody has those days.
Nobody's perfect.
I've never
Not bad.
heard this song.
Why are you singing
actually-
along then?
Cause you fucking done it so many times.
That's like, just because I made a reference, you're like, now it's my turn to make this reference. You don't know the reference.
Why are you doing this?
What do you mean, why am I doing this?
Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, you're misbehaving, being cruel and evil.
How?
Huh?
You can't just go, huh?
The bug.
The bug.
The bug is too good. I can't get over it. So
so
my goal
funny.
here now is actually, I fucked up a little bit. I was being a little bit, a little stinky. I forgot where I was going for a second.
Yes,
We gotta once
Smelly.
again drop everything back down, right? And to make you then we're gonna open this. We're gonna go back. Aiming in fast motion is difficult. Okay. Put that in. Sick. Awesome. And then now that we did that, you're probably wondering, what the fuck now, Jim? Fuck you. We
You
go
go
down here
down.
again. And we go back to where we just were, where the controls are to make it all the way to the bottom. And we go up through here because now we gotta bomb this shit. Boom.
Explode.
Boom. Easy. It's funny, literally all of us thought Kiwi missed getting the Zora tunic. For a second, she made it sound like she did, okay? I read that in the Discord and I immediately thought, yeah, okay, Kiwi missed the Zora tunic. Like, immediately. You know how cats move and their fur just looks like blankets stretched over their stupid little legs? Yes. I totally get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Okay, now we got that. I could have gotten that earlier, but I'm stupid and it's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. No one's mad
Your
at me.
speedrun, dude. Your PB.
My PB. My peanut
Your
butter and
PB.
jelly.
Your PB. P-E-E-B-Y. Your PB.
My peebus.
My Peebus.
My peebus, dude. Fuck. How will I ever recover?
My Peanort.
My peanort. That sucks. I don't like that one. That one sounds disrespectful to say, Honort.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes?
Lol.
That's my Nort, dude. That's my guy.
That's my Gungus, dude. That's
That's my
Nort.
dude. That's my Nort, dude. Come on. You swore you'd be respectful about my Nort. Alright. I hate this thing. Sometimes when doing this little fucking guy's just an asshole. I dislike him. And I could just wait for him to come down, but I don't like waiting.
Yeah.
Impatient streamer
I've
strikes
noticed.
again. I'm really bad at it, huh?
You're very impatient.
I mean, I just like to go. It's a very funny way to just phrase that. I just like to go. Okay. There's our, get on my face. There we go. There's our path. We're fine.
You hate tektites.
We're cool. Fuck, I need one more.
Lol.
I
Lol.
always forget about
Lol.
one extra key here.
It's very easy to forget about keys.
Let me just go check, because just for a brief moment, I've forgotten where I've gotten, and I've gotten, and I'm...
The forgetter.
That's you right now. That's the worst. I agree. He left to go suck his blanket like a
Really
baby.
not that bad.
Yeah, why are you like making
Aw,
fun of him?
Apollo.
You're not making fun of him, but I do like the idea of you just being like, he's sucking his blanket like a baby. It's a funny idea. To me.
Apollo.
I know obviously that's not what you're doing, but it just makes me chuckle. What happens if I go like through this path that I went to before without like with it flooded? It changes nothing.
Yeah. There's just a room.
Just want to see.
Yeah.
Can I not experiment? I'm sorry, I've been rushing so much. I want to have some fun. And you're like back on the grind, Jim. I'm sorry.
Focus, Jim. Your
I'm sorry.
quota.
I tried to have fun, but my quota.
Your
I gotta
quota,
hit my
Jim.
quota. I have to hit my quota or I'll die a 7 death. I'll die a 7 death? What am I doing? I never realized what I gotta do. I totally forgot. Hold up. I remember now. It's all locked in. It's memory adjacent.
What?
I said it's memory adjacent, and I don't know what that means.
Hi, Miku.
Hi, Miku. What's up?
Miku, this is Scarlet.
I always think about hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Like, every day. It's like I just got beat up. It's like the funniest thing to me. There we go. Easy.
He's a beard.
Easy. Except when I say easy, I don't know if this is easy yet. This might be one of those situations where, it's gotta be a different depth. No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Alright.
Nice room.
Open. Just miss entirely. There it is. Epic. Epic. Do you ever characterize numbers? Do you have that song? Sorry. It was like the first thing that came to my brain. I'm like... We've been playing Zelda for like 4.5 hours and I'm going as fast as I can. So if there's any moment where I like stop working, well, you know what's up.
I don't really characterize like
Numbers?
concepts or items. That's not really a thing I do.
I feel it, I feel it. 7 is my favorite single digit. Mine's 8. Because you can turn it on side and it becomes infinity.
Like the cookies.
Can I go back home here? Can Forest Wind just take me back? To the entrance? Does that work? Or only if I left it? Only if I left it, yep. It can take me back to the entrance's room, though. Which would be very pleasant. Which would be very nice. Alright. Take me back to the entrance's room. Return to the roll point. Cool. Cool. That took so much of my magic, though. That's the one problem. Like, the one, like, downside of it, I guess I'd say, if there was a downside, is that it does eat up a lot of magic. But it's really worth it. It's a very, very good ability, you know? Jump down. Water. Great. Not is by. Respectful. There we go. Go through here. I'm thirsty.
Go get some water.
I should get a drink. Do you want to, like, make some noises while I go grab a drink real quick?
Sure.
Go talk to Miku. Talk to Miku, Fitz.
This is Scarlet. Hey guys. 6 is evil bisexual? Because it's upside down 9? Is that what you mean? Do you think there's a Numberjacks fandom? I don't know what Numberjacks is. What is Numberjacks? I'd look it up, but I don't feel like it. It might be a British thing. I'll show you it's evil. Excited to see it now. Snom knows Numberjacks. What the fuck is this? They're scary! They have horrible big eyes. I don't like looking at them. Ugh. Beanos.
Yeah, these fucking suck, huh?
This is terrible.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta put those away. I gotta put those the fuck away. Those are horrifying. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
I also just took a bite of Lepina for a second. Hold up.
Hi.
I just like doing a nice little face when I come back. Alright. So.
I want that lipino. It looks yum.
It's good. It's good. You basically take it's a form of pita bread, but it's just like kind of marinated in like the juices, I guess, of the cooked meat.
Yum.
And that's what lepina is. You know? That's all I do.
Yum.
That's just what we like. Most bread that we have is marinated in meat juice normally. That's just like a cultural thing, I guess. You know?
That's so yum.
A lot of people say it's disgusting. I think it's great though.
It sounds so yum.
I'm personally a big fan. Obviously.
I like bread and I like meat. Like
it is a magic combo, isn't it?
And I like juices.
It is 90% of the
Like
food in
juice,
Bosnia. Like, hey, you want to eat? Would you like bread or meat? You're gonna be fine. Do you like anything else? I don't know how much, I don't know if you have any of that. Can I have like a carrot? Ooh. I don't know if we got those. That's we always have carrots, but like, you know, it is a funny thing to joke about. There's Numberjack's wiki? Why? For what?
Everything's liked by somebody.
No.
Okay.
I rescind your comment on behalf of the Jimmy Bim channel.
He hates me. Guys, he hates me. We need
When
to
you
do something
co-host here,
about
I'm
this.
responsible for some of the stuff you say, which means I can rescind what you say and I can retract it.
I'm not responsible for anything I say.
Huh?
You're not responsible for anything I say.
I legally am, actually. That's not a joke. When you're on the channel, I am actually held to a standard of accountable of what you say. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Like, it is actually my fault if you say anything bad. So, I gotta watch out. I gotta be careful. That's a TOS, Fitz. Pay attention. So if you say anything bad about meat, then I have to be punished. I have to be killed.
About meat?
I don't know. We were talking about meat and bread earlier, so I thought that'd be funny.
True. I don't really have anything bad to say about meat. I guess I'm not much of a beef guy. That's the most I can say.
Jalapa is beef,
Like
though,
steak,
so,
I'm not
you know.
super into steak. I think that one I'd be like more fine with, because like it's really like the steak format that I don't like quite as much.
I get that. Same. We're almost done this temple, at least like most of it. It's got a lot to it, but part of it's just I kind of got like stuck on one part and I forgot about it. Which I feel is normally the water... Wow, I almost said watermelon. Which is almost usually the water temple like strife. You get stuck in a very specific part and you forget about it. And you remember it and you're like, oh, yeah, we're fine. That
Stop posting images of these fucking freaks!
They still posting the fucking numberjacks in chat?
They're disgusting!
I will have no more of this. You'll be banned from the Cord. I don't want to say the Cord. That sucked.
The cord, that don't like that.
Number
It's like
taker
a
like the
volleyball.
wrestle guy? Shut up. That's all I'll say. Shut up. Careful. Big hoppies. And pop. There we go. Cool. And then up through here. Don't fuck with me. I'll kill you all. It is funny that like we saw Kiwi talk about Morpha. We're about to fight Morpha. You don't want to jump
Yep.
here yet because this fucker is gonna eat me. But I killed him in one shot because I have the big Goron sword. And then we go up here. So when those guys eat you, the likes, they take some of your goods. So they will
Your
steal
equipment.
your items you're wearing if it's not permanent items. So for an example, they'll steal my shield, they'll steal my tunic, because those are two things that are replaceable. They will not be able to take my big Goron sword, as there's only one of those. You know? If I had the giant's knife, they could probably take that. Because it is
Dude.
replaceable. You know?
The detail of Link having a reflection, and then once you pass the island, he doesn't, it's so cool.
Listen to her! She has my voice too, but like pitched a little bit. Now, normally this fight wants you to fight with like, what's it called? The Master Sword? I'm obviously changing it up by having the big Goron sword. And like, it doesn't know what to do about it. See, it has no idea what to do about it. I do a lot of damage though. Huh? Did you hear that?
Huh?
Yeah, unfortunately it's not Linku. I
Yeah.
won. You kill it very fast with big Goron sword. It's a powerful weapon. I love this. The transition. Of just fading back
So
to a regular
cool.
room. What a sick room. One of the
It's
coolest
so
fights in the
cool.
entire game. For no fucking reason. I keep thinking I have shoulder pads, but that's just Miku's pigtails. You know what I mean? Alright, with Miku we get the long shot. With this temple we get the long shot. Which, increases the range of our hook shot by quite a lot. It is very good. And that's basically our new main heavy hitter.
Snake Link.
My name is
What?
Bumston.
What? What happened?
I get distracted as a thing. Right? Miko's evil cousin Ukum.
Ookum.
Careful. Don't get caught in these. They will take you back to an earlier room, and I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. I'm busy.
Yep.
I like when you just yup.
I like it. It's fun.
You sound like you're out on the lawn, like drinking. You take a sip and you're just like, yep.
Yep.
Careful. I almost really fucked that up, but I saved myself. I want that. There should be applause right now. It's game's done quick. I'm like, and that's a skip, and they're like, that saves 0.1 seconds of time. Oh, I can hotkey things right to the. Oh.
Ah.
Interesting. I'll put arrows. Fuck it. Arrows are super helpful. And having them all that's actually a horrible die. I don't like aiming with those. I don't like aiming with fucking D-pad. What a dumbass idea. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't know what I would put there, actually. You know?
You can make it like a tunic or something, I don't know. You can make it the hover boots once you have them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. 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 I'm probably gonna do
Probably
that.
gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm probably gonna do that.
What am I gonna do this?
Do that.
Oh, that just makes it a sword change. That's pretty good.
That was pretty damn good.
That's actually like super helpful. Hold up. I'll play with that later. We'll see. We'll see if I'll still fuck with that. I'm just kind of playing around for the time being. There we go. Bada boom. I fucking hate this room. I died once, didn't get the key, but I thought I did. Looked everywhere else for the key and I missed. You don't hate it. I'm joking. You do. It's fine. I don't. I just like the idea of like someone saying, "Oh, this sucks," and you're just like, you think it's fine. You think it's all right. It's like I'm rewriting you. Hold up.
It's like someone heard about cognitive behavioral therapy, but like really misunderstood it.
Who's missing? Why is she understood?
Okay.
I like that you just stopped and you just went, okay, whatever.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Do your nonsense, Jim. First floor there. Okay, cool. Just try to remember some pathways. You know what it is. You know what it is, right?
20 nights.
Hey,
September.
Stop it. Knock it off. I don't know what you're up to right now. Knock it off right now. I don't know why you're doing the weird September. Just leave that alone. It's above your pay grade right now, dude. Okay, hold up. Shoot there. We're cool. Alright, cool. Through here that way. Shoot myself further. Open this door with this sick-ass key I found, and we continue exploring in the fuck pits, because this is where shit still gets dumb.
The silly room.
And by dumb, I mean I hate this room. Because, like, it's not difficult, but it's the fear of going through a tornado that for a second freaks me out, because it's like, I don't want to be that guy that goes through the tornado, you know, the whirlpool, I mean. I don't want to be that person, so I'm not that person. I'm built different. I'm epic. I'm sick.
The squeak?
Oh, they make squeaks down there. Don't worry about it.
I never heard that fucking squeak.
That thing's about to hit my ankle. It's like gunning it right at me. That's so fun. Get rid of the fucking Megaton hammer.
That's what I'm saying.
I never have seen them all dashing me like that. That's brand new. That is the first time they've all like gunned it to me like that. That was kind of funny. Okay. And then this way. The sound she made. Miku Link, great. Big fan. Miss is understood because we know the consequences of worrying her. Do not worry, Miss. The way you guys talk to me. It's like, the shit you all say to me. That's all I can really say about it. That's all I got. It's getting light, 5 AM, shit's wild. This is why I asked if you were okay with time. You know? That's why I specifically focused on you when I talked about the movie things. Are you gonna have time for this? Because we're nearly done the water temple, and then we have to enter the Shao temple for like a little bit. And like... get the fucking, the boots.
The boots.
Your sound, she went, bop. Bop. There we go. Hit this. I need to wash my glasses. That's a time-consuming task, yeah. I know that's not what you meant by that, but like, when you said like, we'll see, I need to wash my glasses, it makes it sound like you're gonna run out of time after washing your glasses. Like, it'll take everything you have, you know? This is, I think, one of the ones that's like easiest to miss. This specific key. Underneath here. Fucking, do you want to die? Show your rump.
You don't
I'm not fighting it.
want the rump.
Yeah, I don't want the, I meant the face. Oh shit, no, this is the door. I need the key for this door.
Well.
Oh, what key am I missing?
Yeah, he will
Every
see
time.
after he washes his glasses. That is a good point.
Every time, I swear to God, every time I do this, there is one thing I'm missing. There is one key I'm missing.
There's always something.
Always something. There's always gonna be another mountain.
There's something.
I'm always gonna wanna make it move. It's on the second floor. I'm gonna fucking die. All right.
You shouldn't.
That, unfortunately for Seth, that just added some time. I don't mean that like dog on Seth. I'm saying like literally unfortunate, but you're laughing over there. Your chuckles right now.
I like being happy. I like fun.
being happy. I like that. That makes me happy. I like being happy.
I like to have fun. I like to be happy.
All right, go up, and then it
Gup.
is. Yeah. Okay.
What
I totally forgot about it. That's my problem.
What if go up was shortened to gup?
I don't know, man. What if? What do you mean? What would I do?
Like, would he say gup?
If that was shortened, what would you do? Are you gonna be okay?
Like, would
you
he say
need someone
gup?
to stay? Like, what do you mean? What am I gonna do?
Would you say gup?
Maybe, probably. Times changed words, and so far we've been changing with them.
You weren't being dogged on, Seth.
I'm
He missed something, so it's like gonna take a little bit more time.
Interesting to know that you immediately wanted to like yell at me, Seth.
Gup is short for
This is
give up in a
interesting.
command in a game.
Hey, dude, do you gup?
That's crazy. Do you gup?
You know, League gets like, are we gonna FF at 15? It says, do we gup at 15?
Do we gup?
Do we gup? Dude? You guys want to gup?
Do we gup?
I like that. That's really fun. That's like infinitely better than fucking FF. Oh, if I could use gup all the time, I would. And the answer is I did forget this one small little area. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
It's time for us to become trendsetters.
Are we gonna start saying gup? No! That will not be this trendsetter. Wake me up.
Be the change you want to see in the world. You're so right. I should start
You're so
saying
wrong. You're actually really wrong about that. Knock that off right now. I need to head down again. Head down, thumbs up, let's play 7-Up, you know what I mean?
He's gupping on gup right now.
Ah. That sucks. This sucks. This sucks a lot today. What you guys are up to right now sucks a lot. Dude, he's totally gupping on gup, dude. Fuck. Awful. You guys are killing Fitz. They're not gonna make it. It's fucking dying, dude. On gup, dude. Oh. I hate that. I'm gonna start saying gup so- Oh, no. No. You guys start making Pervert Nation a thing, and now you're saying gup? Are we the perverts who say gup? I'm not proud of that as a community. Oh yeah, my audience are the perverts who say gup. What?
Are you gupping on us?
Well, apparently, you guys are pretty perverted. Apparently, you seem to like that. I hate this. We're the I hate this. I hate this. This sucks. This sucks. I messed up one word, Jack. I got a fucking boss key. No one talk to me ever again. Don't fucking bullshit, dude. Stupid ass fucking stupid dumbass fucking water temple. Fighting through my heart here. This temple's fine. I have no issue with it. My problem is that in the middle of my fucking water temple extravaganza, you guys start fucking gupping. Which, like, someone's gonna hear and think we're, like, guppy spawning or something, you know? Oh, it's just gup, dude. Hey, dude, whatever you do, don't gup. Like, what the fuck?
Never gup.
Never gup. Never gup! We can make it! We're nearly done the temple. Just don't gup, guys! God, I fucking hate this. This is awful. You can't just use like Smurf. I literally just used it the right way. I said never. Let's give up. Are you out of your mind?
No. He was saying it. He was saying it to Kendall.
Okay. I was getting really mad at Seth. I'm very defensive and angry right now. So if anyone slights me, you're my enemy now.
What could that be?
Huh? Huh?
Why could that be?
Huh, Fitz?
Gup on you.
Seth, I could, like, breathe slightly and you've gupped on me already. I don't like how that sounds! We're done saying gup! It's an unfortunate phrase, man. It's an unfortunate fucking phrase. Alright.
Sounds like the words of a gupper.
Shut up!
I can't breathe.
They call guppies the quitter's fish, I guess. Like, what the fuck is this? It's dying right now, dude. It's over for it. Oh my god. This one actually, I think they actually did psychic damage with the gup, huh? How are we gonna, like, how am I gonna say this to Kiwi this time? Hey, I caught up to you, and discovered the meaning of gup. My tech to catch up to you? Well, I just didn't gup. That's all it was. I just didn't gup. I hate this fucking room, by the way. Alright! Morpha! Back to the fucking game! It's Morpha. We have to walk in there first for it to freak out and try to eat us. Terrifying. Dude, calm down.
I'm back.
It's just, like, it's just gup, guy. Come on. You almost gup on us there. Alright. Grab this. Kiwi
This boss is stupid.
Needs to gup to beat Shao Temple? Why would... You want Kiwi to gup?
No, never gup.
No, we believe in Kiwi. Kiwi will not gup. Never give up, Kiwi. Never gup, Kiwi. Man, Kiwi couldn't make it to the stream. I just fucked up more than like seconds. I never gup.
Never gup.
I never gup.
I know that's not really something you like do, but there needs to be a video of just the gup bit. Just recapping gup.
I just hate you because I was specifically thinking, oh man, I'm so excited for this one stream to not have to do a video or anything for. That's gonna be nice. And then immediately you're like, you should do a video for this stream that was supposed to be a break. Wicked. Thanks. Good old Fitz walks back into the studio. Get to work, Jim, as always.
We need someone who can video edit to do it. Someone needs to do this. But like, not you.
Alright, shut up. I'm about to do a cool thing. Watch this. Sheik's gonna walk away. Oh, where'd they go, huh? And the dumbest escape I've ever seen in any video game. Sheik's up there. And then while Miku's looking around. Like, why did they show that part? It just makes Sheik seem kind of silly. I like it, you know? Anyways, really quick, whenever you finish this temple, it's automatically sunrise, which means you can bull rush this and immediately get yourself the fire arrows because you can shoot between here at the sunrise. Boom.
Yay!
Waste no time. Now, these are the only elemental arrows I need to care about, you know? Like I used to click the streams in the old days, is it going to be the mobile way? Because that's awesome. When it comes to this specific situation, fire arrows are the only ones we're probably going to need. Ice arrows, I'm not going to grab. We're avoiding those.
You already went past the point where they're useful.
Yeah, they're only useful in one area, and you get them way after that area, so what the fuck do I care about, you know? Anyways, so that's Water Temple. Next is Shadow Temple. Can you fucking believe it?
5 hours.
Speed up faster! Break the speed limit, Miku! I realized that I've been playing so much through so many temples, I forgot to get the actual thing that lets me win. Not win, teleport back to Temple of Time. I've never teleported back here yet, so I need to get the fucking song that lets me teleport back here. I totally forgot. There we go. There we go. There, now Miku can come back to the Temple of Time. She's like so happy. Notice how I didn't show that song? I don't actually care too much about Prelude Light. It's kind of boring. Out of the songs, it's one I don't care too much about. Now this next one, I actually do like.
I like it.
I mean, it's nice. It just, I think I heard too much, so I got kind of bored. This cutscene's hilarious. You walk in here, Sheik's like, oh yeah, everything's dying. Back up, I got this. Says, get back, Miku. dead. And Miku's like, oh, I got this. I'm better. I'm built different. Miku died. And I wake up to Sheep being like, did you really? Why'd you do that? What was up? Why'd you do that? Like, anyways, that happens. And then, Shao Temple, teach me a song. Teach me a song. Here we go. The song's evil.
This is the best one.
I like it a lot. I won't say I don't know if it's the best one for me. The Spirit Temple one's also really, really good. You know?
Spirit's good.
But this one is really good.
My throat is fucked up. No, that wasn't that wasn't that.
No,
I
I was not coughing because of that. You were coughing because of that. I was coughing because I forgot the game literally zooms directly in on Sheik's ass at that scene for some fucking reason. Yeah. Directly like this. I have no idea why. What a choice. Alright, there we go. Boop. Alright, so now that that's done, we now have a warp to Kakariko Village, which is, oh my god, so good. Like, wait, here's a song for those who didn't hear it before.
It is a little boring.
It's a little boring. But I still like it. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just in
None
comparison
of
to
them
the
are
others.
bad.
No. All the Ocarina songs are good. I wouldn't say the same for Majora. Goron's Lullaby is fucking boring. I don't give a shit about Goron's Lullaby. Which one do I actually like really like out of those ones? Like the temple songs. I don't know.
Memora?
Yeah, Memora, yeah.
Fucking Elegy of Emptiness is really good.
Elegy of Emptiness is good, yeah. It and Spirit Temple have the same color on the thing, so they're both just like, I associate that color with, oh, that's a good song, you know? I think the Sonata Awakening's pretty okay. Baby Miku's returned. Baby Miku is back. I forgot how tiny you were. The baby.
What Pokemon Gen type would you want to lead? That's not even a question for me. I think anyone who knows me knows the answer.
Fitz would be poison.
I mean, there are a lot of good poison types.
Oh, can you picture him? I don't know what for me. That's the issue. Last time I tried to think about this when we played Pokemon, and you guys just said that I'd be the champion and left it at that, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, you like varied Pokemon types. You're more like the champion. And also you're the streamer, so you're at the top.
I'm the best. So stupid. But yeah, no, I don't really have like I guess a type I just focus on, unfortunately, you know. But yeah, now that we got the Song of Storms, we have to walk back into the windmill again, right? Walk up to this guy and he's like, dude, I love my life. And I'm like, I'm gonna make you hate your life. Because for some reason he gets really mad that the windmill moves faster. This is like his worst shit. He hates this. He sees that happen, look at him, he's like... So he freaks out and he's gonna hate me for like years because of that.
3 Lifions of Belos.
What is up with this guy? That is pretty funny. But I was gonna say, what is up with this guy? What do you think is wrong with him?
He just got used to the same rhythm the whole time, and then you come in and fuck everything up, and he's like, no!
What about a Majora? When he's like, a dog over me?
He's just a weird.
He's a weird guy in Majora. He's a really weird guy in Majora, honestly. If you're interested in the music of Ocarina of Time, there's a really interesting podcast called The Soundtrack Show, where he talks about the music of mostly movies, but he talks about Ocarina of Time in depth. It's really good. Well, sounds actually really interesting. I do find the music in these games rather fascinating. I'm not as musically inclined of knowing stuff compared to, like, say, like, you know, Snom in the chat. Snom knows music a lot. But, like, it's always fun to learn stuff in as simplistic as my brain can handle it, you know? I'm not giving myself enough credit there, but you know what I mean. I'm not like the Giga music boy, you know? Alright, we're gonna bull rush the Share of the Well. There's a lot of random extra stuff here. I'm only here for the lens. We're playing this as fast as possible, remember? So we do that. Easy. Fuck yeah, finally. I've been waiting all game for this. The jar, Fitz's favorite. And, yup, Fitz, there it is. The bombs. I know you're excited about that.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you for going along with bits where I just make up random shit about you. It's one of my favorite things. When I just do one of those things and you're like, yeah, sure. Like, you know.
I have to flip a coin in my head of, do I just not sell your bit? or do I hypersell it?
There's two. It's basically there's two jokes.
Ah!
That was rude that I died there. We're nearly done, by the way. Are you gonna do Stone Tower? Shut the fuck up. That's me no selling Mars's bit. Creepiest boss in a Zelda game. No fucking reason for this.
This thing is fucked up. It's like
What
really
is
cool.
up with this, man? Like, these bloody fucking hands and this creepy motherfucker. What were they thinking? That's so cool.
I think it's fucking awesome when like games that are like intended to be like for everyone, but like mainly like aimed at children, like
Actually, horror.
Yeah, they're like not afraid of doing things that might scare the children, because like I don't know, it's okay and good sometimes for like children to experience emotions that are yay or oh.
When I was a kid, I was super scared of this, but growing up, like, God, this is awesome. Speaking of dead, ghost type. What's up? Fuck yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to say fuck yeah! And I keep on saying suck yeah! No! Suck yeah, dude. When we did that doc, I didn't know at all what my favorite anything was, so I just picked Dragon because I thought it'd be cool to be a Dragon Tamer. It's the first gym, but knowing more about my own preferences, now it's Steel. Respectful.
Yeah, with how you like Aggron so much, I'm like, yeah, that's a Steel thing.
Your ace would be Aggron. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
But, like, that's the thing for me. I don't have a type I really stick to at all. You know? Even among starters, I'm not loyal to a type. You know?
I literally have, like, a specific Pokemon, not just, like, a type of Pokemon, like, a specific Pokemon that would be my ace, and it's fucking my shiny God of War Peppermint. That's my ace.
That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, since I don't have a type, I guess, like, I don't really have a gym, unfortunately. Like I said, I guess, like, champion could work, but, like, that feels pretentious to say that I'm the champion. Oh, yes.
You could be, like, a rival or something, too.
That works better. Because, like, I don't know. Calling myself a champion and everything immediately makes me, like, recoil and, like, oh, I feel narcissistic. That's the truth. Okay, let me out. I'm free. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, I want to go home. I want to leave. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can, use, they made a thing, like, a cheat on here that I can use these anytime, right? Wait. Fuck sakes, how did that happen? There we go. There we go. Boom. Alright, cool. Fuck yeah. Turn to adult. That was like the last time we're gonna be a kid on stream. Good. There we go.
Alright, when we first did the whole like Pokemon trainers thing, I came up with the bit that I do still like of I would be a fairy type gym leader, but I would pretend to be a ghost type by like fronting with a Mimikyu.
That is a fun idea.
And I think that's like really funny.
I do quite like that.
Because like you'd go in with your fucking your dark types and I'm like lol.
I couldn't hear, sorry. What's it called? I forgot about something, so I'm gonna grab something real quick while we're here.
Yeah.
Time inside this area depends on like if you don't have a tunic, it depends how many hearts you have. So
yeah,
this is the amount of hearts that I can stay inside for. I forgot to come back here because there is a very specific extra something that I want just so to make things a little bit easier for me. As if I was to go here, pull out the Megaton Hammer. You can only do this after you're done the Fire Temple. Or after you get the Megaton Hammer. It doesn't have to be done the Fire Temple. You go back in here. There is another Great Fairy hidden in the corner. This one's super helpful as it doubles your magic bar. So my magic bar is big. This one's gonna be like, hey, here more. The Miku Shuffle. Sick. And after the Miku Shuffle, I have Miku Magic. There we go.
Miku Magic.
Back to it. I know my magic bar and I was like, I might as well, you know. Okay, we're about to end it. I just have to go get those fucking hover boots. So, let's open up the Shadow Temple. Nice and easy. Probably the coolest seal to a temple. It looks like it was like genuine, like the Sheikah sealed this, you know, by order of the royal family. Like it's not like just a random door. This is supposed to be sealed away. It's forbidden, and I love that. It's cool, you know? It's cool. This is why I was worried, because, You can hook shot here early on, right? But I was worried because I was like, fuck. If Kiwi doesn't have it, like if Kiwi doesn't have the long shot, it's over. You know? So that's why I was wondering if like Kiwi did the water temple or not, and that's why I was scared. Because you need the long shot for this temple. It's only late in the temple that you need it, so like you'd be able to get through most of it till then. Once you get to that point, you're basically like fucked. Cool, that's open. Sick. Go through here. So that's why I was like, you know, I was making sure like then I read like, you know, Kiwi beat Morpho, we're fine. So Kiwi's okay. We're fine. It was just I was scared for a bit about that. But we're cool. Everything's okay. Hey, shush. Don't try to tell me things. I'm busy. Oh no! A devil! You can one-shot these with a big Goron sword. That no one cares. Like the fear of them is now gone. The fear of anything's now. I have the fucking big. Where are you? Idiot. Idiot. Normally they like lunge at me like right at the beginning, so I was kind of shocked about that. I don't need this, but hey, it'll be fun. There we go. Cool. We're just about done, gamers, since apparently we're doing like slippers percent. Which is the only way I can describe this. I know they're supposed to be like, you know, winged boots. They really just look like bunny slippers, you know?
They're bunny slippers.
They're bunny slippers. Ever since I was a kid, I've seen that. Okay, here we are. Bunny slipper room. Like I said, it's like the first thing you get in this fucking place. You fight this thing again, but this time as an adult, which means I can cleave his skull in two. Yeah, I gotta wait still. Because even though I'm beating the shit out of him, I still gotta wait for him.
What hit you there? What?
It's fine, don't worry about it. It's the dirt from coming out. Ah, no! I win. There we go. Like I said, Big Goron just kills that motherfucker. He really is a Sauno motherfucker, isn't he? And just like that, gamers, we copped a Kiwi.
Yay!
We copped a Kiwi. It was fast. Let me just quickly put that here, like it was supposed to be. And there you go. Bunny slippers.
Yay!
Just because Kiwi was like, I'm playing Ocarina of Time, I was like, let's get her. Let's catch up to her. And here we are. What an unnecessary thing to do today, but hey. It feels partially worth it. I'm done now for sure. I just want to get to that last, I want to get to the next area. Like, just, I don't want to be in this rooms. I want to be in that room. Do you like that this is one of the only dungeons where they give you the dungeon item immediately? They waste 0 time. You get the bunny slippers off the fucking bat, dude. And there we go. Cool. We fucking did it. That's it.
Yay!
That's it. That's the game. That's the game. Hope you enjoyed.
That's the video game.
Oh,
It's
that's
over.
the video game. It's over. It's over. I'm done. It's been
What are you
5
talking?
hours and 14 minutes, and I did it. I caught up to Kiwi. And
Yay!
most of that time, not even kidding you, was getting, like, most of the beginning at least, for quite a while, was troubleshooting.
An hour.
It was more than an hour, because we also had to figure out the squirt problem. If you recall. Because we were
You
getting the
didn't go.
patch ready, and then afterwards I was like, well, now we have to fix the squirt. You know? But we're here. Ah, fuck. That was fun. That was fun. What'd you guys think? Did you have fun? A random
great
impromptu
time.
stream. It was supposed to be the randomizer, but I don't think anyone complains about some nice Ocarina of Time every once in a while, huh? And basically done. Because, like, we just need the Shadow
anytime.
Temple and Spirit, and then that's it, you know?
Anytime I can get you to play Ocarina of Time, I will take that opportunity.
I didn't know you like it that much. That's kind of funny to me. I don't know.
It's like
Like,
one
not
of my
Ocarina,
favorite
but
games. I grew up with it.
like, whenever, like, I thought you'd be sick of me, like, playing it by this point, you know?
Nah.
But yeah, no, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was good. But that's absolutely it for me. I want to eat some of my chivape, and I have to hurry to a movie, or else Seth may kill me. There's a possible chance there. I'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Sorry We're Closed this thing we're playing tomorrow, if I'm gonna put Echoes of Wisdom. I'll see, but you know, we'll find out. We'll find out. So far though, it's probably Sorry We're Closed, but we'll see. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It's been great. It's been cool. Fitz, do you have anything else you want to say for the rest of the day?
Never gup.
Never fucking gup, dude. Be brave.
Never gup, guys.
Be brave, my dear Bimmer. Stay kind. Never gup. And you fucking kill me. You know that? And 2. What the hell? I didn't hear my own thing. Did you guys hear my thing?
No.
I clicked the outro button, but I didn't hear it myself. What the hell? What the hell?
I don't think it started up.
It was okay, so it was on the stream, it was making sound. But like, I didn't hear it? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why can't I hear it? Did you guys hear anything? Did you guys hear outro music? You have to tell me legally or I'll throw a bus at you.
Yeah, did you guys hear it? Because I didn't.
No?
Seth says
yeah,
no.
no, I didn't think so either. So what the hell? Why did it like act like we did? Let me try again. Yeah, it's making sound, but we don't hear it. This is the same fucking thing that happened a second ago with the fucking with the what's it called? With the actual game audio, remember?
What is up with your fucking computer?
I don't know. Don't be mean to it though. Don't be mean to it. It's been pretty good so far.
I'm sorry.
Recently. It's been okay. It's been fine. It's okay, dude. Don't shut up, dude. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't be mean. Don't just stop freaking out, dude. Okay. Let me try something.
Stop yelling at me.
Huh? Well, does this work? I just need to see if something works first. Hold up. Before we officially quit for today, I do have to see. Broken? Everything's broken. Are you out of your mind? I'm just trying to end the fucking stream. I'm just gonna redo a thing Emmy did earlier. Gifted. Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
Just again, I'm putting it again just in case. Gifted. Okay, so that comes through, but then the outro doesn't. Now it does! Whatever! I don't care, man! I don't give a shit, man!
This is
Be
why
brave,
you never go.
stay kind, never fucking cup, and 2! Sweet me, Fitz! And of course, my dear bimbos.